YouTube passengers and Tubians, hello, hello, welcome on in. We are playing more Power Wash. This will probably be edited together with several different segments and whatnot, so it'll probably be like 6 or so hours long. Nordstrom gifting sub, shout out to them, thank you so much. Yeah, we are gonna be just doing some more Power Wash. We'll be working on whatever level I was on here. I think I was on, oh yeah, I was on the Ancient Statue level. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. I just finished Resident Evil the day I'm recording this, the crowd control playthrough. Go check that out. Check out the other Pokemon Stadium VODs and whatnot, depending on how many I've done. Did I beat the Elite Four for Stadium 2 yet? I have no idea. Hopefully I did, but I love you. Check out the shorts. Subscribe to the channel. Love you, YouTube. See you in a second. All right, YouTube, we're back in. Hey, YouTube, I remember... Hold on a minute. Hold on, wait. Before we ended the last time, I drew a dick on his face. Nice. Have we gotten to the 40k stuff yet? No, I haven't even finished the main game yet. Whoops. I don't know how many levels I have left. Whoever's played this game would know, but I've not even finished the main game stuff yet. These? Oh, they are different sections. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let me turn this up. There we go. That should be good. But yeah, we'll eventually do pretty much all of the DLC and whatnot. We just have to finish the main game stuff first. Does anybody who's played this know how close I am to finishing the main game? $69%? Oh, did it say in the main menu and I just didn't see? What do you mean? No, you guessed. This is why I don't ask chat things. Chat always be like, why don't you trust us? And then they lie to me. It's like, okay. Well, I wonder why. I was laughing at the low-hanging 69 joke. Oh. This way. Low-hanging. Guess they're a bunch of children today. Eh? What do you mean, eh? Can't just eh. It's not allowed. It's forbidden. So ban me? No. I said it was forbidden, not a bannable offense. The FBI has your location right now. Eh. Chat, what's something interesting that happened to you guys this week or that you heard about? One of my stocks did really well this week. It's actually been doing well for like the last 6 months, which is super weird. I'm super afraid it's going to crash, but it's super nice to see my investments actually, you know, really kind of taking off. Actual investments, not fucking Pokemon cards like some idiots. Nice, way to go. Yeah, it's actually really nice to see those doing super well. It's one of the stocks I saw like drop like 2.5 years ago, and I was like, I read up on it and I was like, sure, I'll buy this stock. I have a feeling this is going to go up at some point, and it's up like over 200% from when I first invested. Knock over 4 buckets for this mission achievement? I could try. There's no guarantees because I'm not really like hunting for the achievements for this game. I'm just trying to finish the levels. Yes, get in there and get really clean him. Oh, trust me, I'm going to clean the fuck out of this guy. It's too bad the bottom half of him is like buried in the sand. I would ass blast his ass. Alright, that doesn't sound right. You guys understand what I mean. I would clean the fuck out of his ass. Give him a colonoscopy or whatever the fuck it is. I have 3 missions left after this. Oh, nice. Sky, shut up. Sky, it's warm enough for me to put you in the garage. I'll do it. With a Brillo? I don't know what a Brillo is. The mint has been instructed to stop minting pennies. That's interesting. Yeah, that was an executive order that came out a bit ago. I don't know if it's one of those that got legally challenged, but I mean, it's something I think our government's been talking about doing for a while, but nobody's done. But I think it's just because it's more complicated than just to be like, hey, just don't make pennies. Also, there are other things we could definitely save money on versus just stop minting pennies, but, you know, idiots. It's a hard scrubby brush. Oh, like a scrub daddy? Colonoscopy, power wash sounds a lot like an enema. Nah, it's... Shut up. What do you fucking know? Oh, I'll allow that through. I knew what you meant. Brillo pad is mixed between a sponge and steel wool. Oh, interesting. Kiddos are yelling at each other again. I'll go figure out why here in a little bit, as long as they're not still yelling. Oh. What? Oh, whatever. How you spelled Armo? I guess it got flagged for, like, race or religion or something. I have no idea what it means, so... I'm sure somebody does, but I don't. But if it is a offensive word, we can definitely add it to block terms. But I don't know why it would be. I've never heard of it before. But just because I've never heard of it doesn't mean it's not offensive. There it is. Okay. True, but this one I'm actually for. It costs about 3 cents to make 1 penny. However, this will probably force more production of nickels. We lose even more money mining nickels than we do pennies, so I'm not sure if the math checks out. Oh, knowing this current administration, no, the math doesn't check out. Knowing this current administration, we know the math doesn't check out. Have any of you guys heard about that asteroid that's has like a 2% chance of hitting Earth now? Let's switch to energy credits like in Star Trek. Yeah. Honestly, switching to an all-digital currency might be worse for the environment than just having paper currency like we currently do. At least until we find renewable energy or switch to more renewable energy resources. Because you got to remember, to house all of that data, you have to have data centers and shit. And data centers take energy, and we currently aren't at green energy or all green energy levels. But I'm also not like an expert in these topics at all, so like take everything I say with a grain of salt. Like nuclear energy, yeah. It was only mildly positive thing that I have a report from the week, and yeah, I have. I mean, has anything personal happened that's been positive? Doesn't have to be worldwide. New Zealand has been very not cash-based for decades. New Zealand also is a far better country than the United States still. I'm extremely jealous. Not cash doesn't mean crypto? Yeah, I know what you mean. New Zealand is also tiny in comparison to the United States, so kind of comparing the two is like an apple, kind of like an apples to oranges thing. It's easier for New Zealand to do because the population isn't as dense. America, yeah. I'm a nuclear energy stan. Isn't nuclear energy like super good because of how effective it can be? And it's also one of the safer energy resources or energy things right now. It's not as dangerous as we thought. Like the Chernobyl accident, like, yeah, it's bad, but it's not. That was just like a kind of like a fluke type thing. That's so weird for me because surely being mostly electronic would be better for a higher population. Oh, it 100% would. But the biggest problem with the United States is lobbying and trying to switch to an only electronic currency to power all of that and like host that data. We would need the data centers, and say like we wanted them to run on nuclear energy or electric energy or whatever the case may be. A lot of them would probably be run on coal instead because of lobbying, because idiots, to put it simply. It's just banks, though, right? Yeah, but the banks still would have to have data centers, and so would the United States government, and then there's tracking, and then there's network security, and all of that. All of that takes energy. Greed is what it is? Well, yeah, greed is a huge problem, but... Like, if you moved all your cash in the bank right now, you think it would make much different? It's already set up. I mean, eventually, yeah. Like, yeah, just because it's ones and zeros, it has to be recorded accurately. I mean, we can blame TurboTax and HR Black for the fact that the government just doesn't do our taxes for us. That is 100% correct. Yeah, Sil, why do you think I want to fucking move? Espresso? Yeah, Lost has had a lot of espresso, by the way, so she's lost in the sauce. All about lobbying and money? Yeah, if lobbying was outright banned, we probably wouldn't have as many problems in this country as we currently do. Insert Mr. Krabs gif. Streamers say what? Synonym rules? Also, it should be illegal for congresswomen and their families to actively trade on the stock market. Agreed. The thing is a loophole with that, Nordstrom, is then they could just take it to immediate family members and have their immediate family members control their account. So the law should probably be if you hold any type of office or have held any type of office or have any type of security clearance that could benefit you in any sort of way, you, immediate family, and 2 generations, so like for instance grandparents and great grandparents are not allowed to actively trade stocks, and it's controlled more or less as you could put in, but you cannot sell or anything like that. More or less, if you have investments, they're frozen. You can't do anything with them. In personal news, I read 2 lovely books, got 2 new pots and pan sets, and really got to eat really good food. Nice. What kind of food did you eat? I bought a wok, I think is what it's called, from Big Lots recently because they're going out of business, so it was like 50% off. Or just have those that are constantly audited. I mean, yeah, that's true too. I think the only problem with that is that just uses more money. Whereas, like, if you just try to close the loophole as much as possible, then you don't have to worry about that. But they should be randomly audited. I do agree with random audits for Congress members and whatnot. I like how Sill's just learning about, like, what Americans have to go through. Still's probably like, I never want to visit this fucking country. This sounds awful. It is. Spoiler alert. Because if I were to watch Pelosi's stock portfolio and copy her, I could be charged with insider trading, but not her for actively... Yeah, I know. I've seen that. Oh, did you know that advisors can manage their own accounts directly? As a banker, I can't touch my own bank account. As an advisor, I can enter my own buy and sells? That's weird. Interesting. I've heard most of already Lamau. I've already visited. Oh, hey, don't visit anytime soon. Unless you're going to kidnap me and take me to New Zealand. Then that's a different story. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the US anytime soon. Hey, but you should, like, kidnap me. Like, for a friend, in-game. I'm the friend. Get Joe to show you the Vaporeon caked up card? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? It's over here. It should be over here. Hold on a minute. There it is. I have, like, things all over here. Hold on. Stay. I might have to take it out of the sleeve because the sleeve will refract the light. Bidoof plushies win? Never. Thick Vaporeon. What's the attack? Yeah, this was a gift from Lost. The first attack is Thick Attack, and the second attack is Water Buns. That's amazing. Guys, did you know? That's a totally legitimate card, by the way. It's probably a solid PSA 10. Something solid though, all right, if you guys know what I'm saying. Bro, gotta get a hermetic case for that. Honestly, I don't think PSA will grade it. I should try to tweet them and ask them if they'll grade it. Just for the memes. But I don't think PSA will grades unofficial cards. They'll probably get it and be like, haha, this is very funny, but no. That would be funny, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll grade unofficial cards even for a laugh. I mean, I could ask, but I think if you pay for it and send it into them, they just refund you and then they send it back. I mean, they could put a little caveat on the grade, like unofficial card, possibly. Like I said, I've never seen an unofficial card graded, so I have no idea. Right? Like, why deny the money? It's mainly for their image sake. That's all. PSA is one of the most trusted card grading services. That's why most of their graded cards, like their 10s, go for more than other places, like Beckett or whatever, because they're more trusted and they've been around longer. However, a Beckett Black Label 10, I believe, goes for more than a PSA 10, but a Black Label 10 is much harder to get than a PSA 10. Do they have a 47? That's the old model. What is this? I hate that you've linked this in chat. I absolutely hate this. I wish I never seen that before. I hate that you've bestowed that knowledge upon me. I absolutely hate that. I said it was horrible. I went to Google that card because I love it, and I found horror. You know what? I didn't read beforehand. That's my fault. Pooh jet. Bing. It gets better? Oh, I don't want to look at this, but I'm going to. I hate that. Keep in mind, there's people out there that bought that. There's probably people out there that are still buying that. You're right, that one is worse. They have a 47 as well. We can have the complete set. Hey, I'd rather not. I'm not gonna lie, because I am gonna be opening that P.O. box here soon. I just haven't bothered to do it, if I'm being completely fucking honest. If anybody ever sent me Donald Trump merch, I would burn it. I would just be like, cool, you obviously don't know me and the type of person I am, so thanks for the fire kindling stuff. Appreciate that. So in other news, yeah, in other news, my dick's small. In case you guys didn't know. There is this pair of shoes, okay. Oh, look, you told me so in other news. What other pair of shoes? Show me the pair of shoes. Shut up, Sky. Sky, shut the fuck up. Cat. Swear to God. Ayo, same. A regular choice. Oh, those are pretty. I don't like the heel. I don't see the oh, never mind. I see the vision on the heel now. Never mind. I see what I click a different picture. I see the vision on the heel. Never mind. I see it now. I just didn't see what that initial picture. Those are cute. I like those. I'd wear the fuck out of those. Not really. I'd probably wear them on stream like once, and then I'd be like, okay, I don't know what the fuck I do with these. I'm not going to, chat. Don't ask me to. I'm not going to, but like, You should get them. Do it right now. They're on sale for $200. That's honestly not bad, because they look like they were more expensive than that. That's atrocious for $200. I mean, I've seen shoes that look terrible for on sale or go for more. So truth. Have you seen the thick Pikachu cards? Yeah, Sil posted one in Discord earlier. Sil is on it. There's a thick Weedle. Nice. My Weedle's never thick. Sag. You guys get it? Like my penis? Never mind. No, I'm gonna need you to explain. Yeah, so whenever I said my Weedle's never thick, I mean my penis. The best jokes always have to be explained. I'm gonna drop kick my cat. Not really, but like, I want to some days. His Metapod never learned to harden. Okay. Oh, I knocked over a bucket. Do this. Do this. Is like super hard to see where I haven't gotten yet. Clean the nose. His forehead? What about my forehead? Why are we making fun of my forehead right now? What the fuck did I do? I'm sitting here just cleaning this thing. People bringing up my forehead randomly. Ding. Ding. Oh, whoops, I fell. It's huge. All right, you don't have to point out the obvious, okay? You know what? Who asked you? Exactly, nobody. Fuck off. Boys, leave each other alone. The emerald on his forehead. Clean behind it? What do you mean clean behind it? Also, that's definitely not an emerald. Jet knows a lot about foreheads. Some would say he knows the best about 5-head. He's the best 6-head around. He knows about a lot of them. Can you, like, fuck off? Alright. Guys, I can't wait for next weekend whenever I get absolutely demolished in Mario Party because everybody's going to bully me. They're going to be like, hey, you've won a lot. And I'm going to be like, no, that's not true. I've never won in my entire life. Chest slabs. Ah, that one right there, huh? Okay. How much money in shoes can I spend before Night Moon bans me from shopping? Asking for a friend? I'd say $201. So you probably are good for one pair of shoes, and then he's probably like, gotta cut you off. Can I fucking up the stairs, please? There it is. Fin spines, helmet slabs, and then the necklace. Send yourself to the moon with the scaffolding. I don't even know how I did that last time, so I don't think I could recreate that. Look behind the trident on his forehead. Yeah, I know. I know there's stuff up there. And I know I gotta get parts of the necklace. The buckets yet? I'm not concerned about the buckets. Like I said, I'm not really achievement hunting, so I'm just playing to play. There's like a very specific spot, a specific nut that I'm not getting this at. Hold on, Wow. Fin spines. Oh, that one down there? Really? There we go. You're cheating? What do you mean I'm cheating? I'm using the game's tools to clean. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm using the stuff literally in the game to play the game. Very specific area here that I'm not seeing. Oops. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I see it now. Okay. It's like right in there. Yep, there it is. There we go. Okay. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. That's probably fine. You can see the dick drawn on its face. Recharges his JO crystal. It's weird that it's in its forehead. Oh, clean the stunt plane. Okay. Okay, so that was weird. Oh, you mean the giant JO crystal on its head lighting up once I was done cleaning it? Yeah. JO, what does that mean? You don't know what a JO crystal is? You don't charge your JO crystal at night? Shake my head, man. Shake my head. Can't believe you. Thought he was one of us, chat. Okay. Is that like the copper bracelets my mom makes me wear? Yeah. Very similar. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about either, to be honest. Just look up JO Crystal, guys. Safe search off. You'll be fine. I would never lead you guys astray. And we never lie to you either? Yeah, never. You guys have never lied to me at all. This does only works with the boys? True, it does. Bing. Bing. Chat, what's the weirdest bit of knowledge that you know? Like, just something out there that you're just kind of like, not like... Oh, I guess it could be sexual knowledge as well, but like, just like a weird bit of knowledge. Something that you know and you just know it. I'm not sure what mine would be. If you guys can believe it or not, I don't know a lot of things. Oh, you shit. You ask and then I know no things. The human anus stretches to 8 inches, and raccoons can fit in a 4-inch hole. So what you're telling me is Rocket Raccoon could have killed Thanos this whole time. That's what you're telling me. What the fuck? Man could save the universe or whatever. I know about the second denifistration of Prague. Hey, for those in chat that don't know, what's a denifistration? I know, obviously. Obviously, I know. But for everybody else that needs to learn, just, yeah. The average human intestine is about 22 feet. I wouldn't consider that weird. A lot of people know the intestine is, like, super long. I didn't realize it was that long. That's long, by the way. That's, like, super long. Fire. Explain to chat, Jetty. What about forehead knowledge? I don't have any knowledge in this forehead. This forehead only knows things about video games. Oh, I know you mean about denifistration. But like I said, I know, but like for everybody else in chat, I don't want to appear too smart, so gotta let you guys have some wiggle room. Sure, yeah. Denifistration is to yeet a human from something. So there was a first denifistration, but why? What's happening in Prague? Prague is a place, right? I think Prague is a place. I know Pennsylvania's not, despite chat trying to gaslight me. Sounds like fun. They threw unwanted and unliked politician out the windows? Oh, you know what? That's super based. Hey, can we get a denifistration of the United States anytime soon? In-game. Purely in-game for legal reasons for my FBI agent or whatever agency's left that's maybe watching this. Did I get this? Oh, I did get these propeller blades. Okay. In the Middle Ages and early modern times, infiltration was not uncommon. The act carried elements of lynching and mob violence and formed murder committed together. Wow. How the times have changed, right? Nowadays, we just Luigi somebody, and all of those people in power all of a sudden hang out with their kids way too often. Whenever they weren't before. No, it's probably just Twitch. It's Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, if the stream ever dies randomly, it's just a Twitch thing. I'll let you guys almost immediately know if it's a me thing. FBI really watching Jet? I know, right? I mentioned Luigi, and then all of a sudden my stream died. Sure, Twitch and not your McDonald's internet? I pay for the best internet in the city, thank you. I take my internet very seriously. Gamer, hello as well.
Hello there.
Pittsburgh, how are you, by the way? Oh, is the upper wing all one part? It is, okay. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good, man. We finished Resident Evil Crowd Control. We had some pretty funny moments right there at the end. And now we're just playing Power Wash. And I either might play Pokemon Unite on stream for a little bit with chat, depending on if anybody's interested. Or I'll play some Balatro for a little bit, and we'll start an Infinite run. See how high we can get. It'll be its own YouTube series. But apparently I only have like 3-ish levels left of the main game for this, and then I'm done with the main game and I can start working on the DLC. Did you know how airplanes have sexual preferences? I did not. That's good to know for the next time I encounter an airplane. Got to be on my best guard. This one's a biplane. I'm going to ban you from this universe. Please do. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I hear the kiddos playing. Elevator's inner wing struts. It's outer wing. Okay. Okay. The fuck is an elevator? Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Lower wing hinges. Okay, I'm buying the skeleton shoes, the chest shoes, and the gummy bear shoes. Let's go. There we go. That was a rather easy level. Watch, this last level is going to be ginormous and it's going to take me like 5 hours on its fucking own. I've completed 2 levels in an hour. Granted, the other level was also fairly short, so. Clean the ancient monument. That's just a finger. Who stuck their finger in their butt? Why is it all brown? No, none of these shoes are edible, but I'm only, you know what? Send a link in chat for each of the shoes. I know what the skeleton shoes look like, because you sent that earlier. I gotta see. Did somebody say fingered? Yeah.
Nut.
Nut. I'm assuming these are the gummy bear shoes. Those are cute. I don't like the fact that the gummy bears are 2 different colors, but that's just me. I'm also like very picky, so. Oh, you 3 to 5. This one, math was off earlier. God damn it, Nordstrom. Ooh. Personally, if I was going to pick between the two, I'd probably go with the skeleton shoes or the chest shoes. Probably a little bit favored with the skeletal shoes. I like the chest shoes. The heel for me is just a little bit irregular, but that's because I'm weird. But that'd be my opinion if I was going to choose. I don't know what the rest of the chat would choose. The channel buttons, do you get anything from us redeeming them in chat? No, I wish. No, the only thing I get is if you guys do bits or subs. I don't get any, oh, the arm is all one big piece, okay. It's good to know. Guess we'll just do the fins first. No, channel points are just fun little things that you guys get to do. I don't require getting taller. I mean, you could still look at the shoes and have an opinion. It's good to have an opinion, especially if you ever, you know, date, get married, or anything like that. It's good to have an opinion on this type of thing. It's also always good to give an honest opinion as well. Don't ever lie if you don't like something, especially whenever it comes to, like, your partner asking, like, hey, do you like this dress or skirt or these shoes or these shorts or whatever the case may be. Just tell the truth. Don't be mean about it, but, like, just tell the truth. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But also always note that, like, just because you don't like something doesn't mean that they can't buy it and wear it. Opinion, yeah, there's a couple links in chat for different shoes Amara is considering. Snapple Fact 236, cows give more milk when they listen to music. I do as well. Take that as you will, chat. Boots are always hot, and anyone who says otherwise is lying. I mean, you know what? It really depends on the boots. I'm gonna be real with you. If you show up in, like, boots that look like a blind person put them together, I'm gonna have to question if you can see. I almost made the same milk joke, Jet. Crocs, eggs, Uggs. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. If if anybody ever bought me a pair of Crocs, they would go in my closet, and I would never fucking wear them. I am never wearing Crocs, or Uggs for that matter. Granted, I don't think I'm the target demographic for Uggs. What's up, buddy? Did you eat your food? You ate your sandwich? Okay, well, I'm going to give you some apple slices to eat as well because you didn't eat your chicken nugget stuff earlier. You eat that, and then you guys can have popcorns. How's that sound? I'm cleaning. It's a giant hand. Look. Hold on. See?
Clean the fingers.
I'll clean the fingers last, buddy.
Can I try to spray?
Look, press this button. Now move the mouse. Nope, move. Keep going. There you go. Here, look, I'll get closer.
Let me try it.
Here, give Ben a shot. Press the button. There you go. Now move the mouse. You guys are dorks. Okay, you guys go on, okay? I'm gonna give you some apple slices. You don't eat them. You eat them, and then I'll give you guys popcorn.
Wait, how about... Have some orange. Wait, I want to tell you.
Yes, you can have orange if I have any.
How about you put this... How about you leave that on and you...
Hey, I'll finish up the level, but you guys know the rules. You gotta go in there while I'm working, okay?
Like this.
Yeah. Go on, buddy.
But, no, if you do that, just...
I see. Come on. Go on.
Spray.
Go on. I love you.
I love you.
They did such a good job. They got this knuckle clean. That's the cleanest knuckle I've ever seen. P.O. Box win? I could try to do it tonight, because I could do it online. Lost sent me a link. Granted, she might have to resend it to me. Your dad, it's a requirement to wear them with your kids. What, Crocs? Absolutely not. My mom bought knockoff Crocs for my kids. I was like, they can wear them at your place. They are not wearing them while here. I am not going to be that... I'm white passing. I'm not going to be that white passing, okay? I'm undercover. I don't need to go full undercover. Oh, Dad. Fucking head. You guys won't see the kiddos on stream that often because especially because I record these for YouTube. There's like certain YouTube stuff that goes along with that. So you guys are gracious with the kiddo cameos today. They're very cute. They're also much smarter than I am already, which shouldn't be a surprise to like really anyone. You know, why are you sending... I have a cute pair of velvety knee highs that are killer with my legs. I've got a nice set of gams. I love thigh-high boots. I hate that you sent this link to me. Hey, Lost, can you ban every Croc link ever from being posted in the chat? Thanks. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. That'll take you so fucking long. Thanks, guys. That honestly means a lot. They're super adorable, but for their safety, their online safety, I don't typically have them on stream very often. But I make sure to still, you know, let them every now and then pop on, say hi. I think I could figure it out with my computer. You probably could, but no, it's fine. I'm just memeing. You and I are sharing a brain cell on that one. By the way, we will have a dedicated, or like I'll make sure to make a post about the PO box once I do it. Keep in mind, everything that you send will be opened on stream and read on stream unless you send something specifically and it says not to open or not to read on stream. So I'll have specific like days, maybe like the Pokemon Stadium streams, like early in the stream, I'll open a few things. But for the most part, everything will be open. So I'll make sure to say that whenever I have a panel for it as well. Be like, hey, everything's going to be open on stream. So if you send something that's like heartfelt, you know, nice, or like you're sharing something personal, make sure you say, hey, don't read this on stream. Ban him once? What's this? Okay. You almost had me with the Charizard Crocs. I'd buy them and display them, but I'm not wearing them. You almost had me. There was a brief second there that I was like, you know what, maybe not so bad. But no. I have the willpower, chat. You can't tempt me. I'm probably the only one post a Croc link, just ban me. No. I'm sure there are other people in this chat that love Crocs. I know Taco has a pair of Crocs. I've seen him wear Crocs before. He's like, these are my deployment Crocs. I'm like, if you don't shut the fuck up, I will drop kick you. Time to tempt Jet. But they even have sport mode. Shut the fuck up with the sport mode. Shut up. It's not gonna work. I'm not about that Croc life, okay? I know I'm white passing. I don't need to be that white passing. And I for sure as fuck wouldn't wear them out in public if I ever had a pair. And I decided to wear them. Cocks in a fanny pack. That's such a fucking hilarious typo. I know what you meant, but it's such a fun. Whoo! Who said it was a typo? Just 10 years off from like that New Balance life? I absolutely not. I will never own a pair of New Balance shoes. I think I did when I was younger, but that was when I was like a kid. But like as an adult, no, I'm good. I guess a bit of lore drop around me. I'm very picky when it comes to shoes. Very, very picky. It takes me a while to buy any new pair of shoes because I have bad feet. I said what I said. Amra, I won't stream that here. Please relax. That's on my OnlyFans. Link in the bio, okay? I said the same thing about Skechers, but I love the pair I have now. I also, so it's very rare for me to wear shoes that are around, that like go down to my ankles, because I don't like the way they feel. So I usually wear boots of some kind, like the Doc Martens I have on now. Especially because like when I run, if I'm running, it doesn't matter how I tie my shoe, they come fucking flying off because of the way I run. So I have to wear boots so this way they're around my ankles, so this way they don't fly off. Or in case I ever need to run. So the only time I wear shoes like that now is my workout shoes that I go to the gym with. To quote me, only lunch ladies wear Skechers. Now I also wear Skechers. You heard it here first, Tubians. Oh, I just realized I'm using the wrong fucking nozzle. I've been using the green nozzle this whole time when that could have gone so much faster. Whoops. Yeah, this is so much faster now. I was wondering why that was taking so long, and then I noticed that I was using the wrong nozzle. Chat, why didn't none of you tell me? It's like you want me to be forever locked into this game.
Nut.
Nut. Yeah, like I said, I'm very picky when it comes to shoes. Very, very picky, so... I have... like 5 pairs of shoes now, but there's only like 2 that I really cycle through, and that's the workout shoes and the current Doc Martens I'm wearing. Because the other pairs are more of like, if I'm going to go out, like, maybe to an event or something like that, because it's always good to have like event shoes or like kind of like dress shoes, in a sense, so... I have other pairs of shoes, but I don't really wear them anymore, so I'm probably just going to donate them, or get rid of them in general, so... So I have like only like 5 that I would actively wear. Just don't look at the price. Atomic Wool and Silk Blend Sock Boot from Nordstrom. Where's the price? Where's the price? $1,200. Fucking Jesus Christ. $1,200. I better be able to put on that shoe, and it better make me nut. I better have the best orgasm of my life whenever I put that on. $1,200. Fucking insane. I swear to God, rich people are so dumb with their money. Especially things they buy. Like, don't get me wrong. Those look neat, and they're very cute, but, like, for $1,200? They're knee high, so, like, I'm edging by that point. Oh, we're almost 40% of the way done with this level. Let's go. I probably should cut up an apple for him here soon. I'll give it another 30 minutes. How long have I been playing? Hour 15? We might go ahead and finish this level. I'll take another small break to cut up an apple for the little one, so this way he eats something. I'll check and see if I have any oranges for the other one. And then make sure they eat that, and then here at 8 o'clock I'll get them to start doing their chores. I am so tired. Yeah, $1,200 for a pair of shoes is kind of insane. I don't know if anybody should pay that much for really anything, but, you know, we have to. That's some people's rent in a month. That's a lot of people's rent in a month, actually. Or their mortgage. God, I wish houses weren't so expensive. I wish, honestly, I could buy this house. I'd remodel it. Do some landscaping with the front yard as well. $1,200 rent would be amazing. Ours is way more. Yeah, that's because rent is out of control in the United States. Mine, luckily, is $900. I'll be honest about it. I am very lucky and fortunate that mine is so... How? What am I missing? Oh, I see. Oh, I have to clean inside here? I fucking hate this game. I pay $1,200 to rent a room in a lady's house. It's great. That sounds horrible. You guys may you may hear oh, rent $900 for a full house where I'm living. Yes, I'm very lucky in that regard, but rent here where I live is not as great as you think. If you were to be oh, I wish I could just live where he lives. It's not as good as you think. Can I stand up, please? Thank you. Game. How the fuck am I supposed to get that area? And as much as I respect most of our military members, I say most because some of them are absolute shitheads. The base here is part of the reason why rent is so fucking dumb. We pay $2,600 a month? You guys live in a house at least, or an apartment? It's probably an apartment, I would imagine, but that's insane. For 2 bedrooms? Jesus. That's insane. Nah, it's great. As a single guy, I got a private bathroom and minis are included, and our dogs are great. Okay, well, I guess that's not as bad. I mean, as a single guy, yeah. Be kind of different, maybe you're in a relationship or, you know, other things or other factors depending on what it is. Apartment, but my job is here? You can work remote. Tell them I said so. Tell them some streamer on the internet said that you're allowed to work remote now. They'll understand. Trust. They'll be like, you know what? You're right. He's absolutely right. can't believe I have to clean this inside. This is gonna be fucking annoying. I wish I could remote for a job. The only problem with some remote jobs is they can be very tedious, I guess you could say. And, like, just not great at all. So... Sure, send the checks to my place. I'll deposit them right here. Honest? Yeah, exactly. It's that easy. There are a lot of jobs, though, that could definitely be done remote if we would just get out of this office culture thing that the United States has got going on. But, you know, rich people got to be bitches. I work on the investment side of a financial firm. Invest in these nuts. I need to put some more money into my stock investments. So I can be like other rich people and just take out loans on my investments. And then whenever I have to pay them back, I just pay that back. And then I don't have to pay taxes on actual money. It's that easy. There we go. I drive a truck in circles all day? Nice. He's a professional drifter. Not an investor myself. I've been a banker, but I work in the operational role and help ensure compliance. That makes sense. Investments are smart, honestly. There's quite a few different stocks that I have right now that are doing super well. That if I would have had the money back when I first invested in them, I'd probably have closer to like 5 or 6 grand in investments versus the, you know, the lower side that I have now. But still, gaining money is gaining money, so. That's what my 401k is for. The only problem with the 401k is that whenever you start taking out of it, of course, you know, it's taxed again. Whereas my investments, I could just take out loans against it, and I'm not taxed on the loans. And then whenever I could put up the investments as collateral, so whenever the loans need to be paid back, it just paid back that way. That's my plan, at least. And dividends are taxed as well, but there's a whole thing about it. I'm not going to go super into it because I obviously don't know everything, but that's kind of right. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm remembering it kind of right and kind of not, so somebody can definitely correct me. I took a role where I don't have to deal with customers anymore. That's good. I also don't like the general idea of a 401k, something that's managed by somebody else. So, 401ks are tax deferred? I didn't know that. If you take out money from your stock, you're... Yeah, well, that's if you sell the stocks. If you sell the stocks, I believe you have to hold on to them for a minimum amount of time, and they're taxed differently depending on how long you hold on to them, if I remember correctly. I have all the information in like a sheet somewhere, so this way I can refer to it when I need it, because it doesn't save to my memory very well. But obviously I don't remember all of it. At least I think. I haven't looked at in a while and see what's changed as far as like stocks and whatnot. You can tax these nuts. Mods ban that, man. Once again, I definitely don't know everything, and I know things change like every year or some shit like that. So if somebody's gonna correct me, it's gonna be you guys or like maybe somebody in like the YouTube comments. So, which is fine. I'd rather be corrected than give false information. But from my understanding, that's what a lot of like high-end rich people do is they have, I think it's called equity. I think I'm using that word correctly. And then they usually take out loans against like their stocks and whatnot whenever they need cash. And they're low interest loans because they're rich, because of course they are. And then whenever those loans need to be paid back, the stocks are taken as collateral. Fuck the police, JK. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I'd date a cop. If this is just because you brought up "fuck the police," I know people say that in different contexts. I've met a lot of different cops, and boy, do I not like most of them. I don't think I would ever date a cop. That's just a culture that I'm just like not comfortable with. You're working on joining the force. I mean, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. That's your life. I know a couple different cops, but as far as like me personally dating one, I don't think I could. You can arrest these nuts. I'm not saying like all cops are definitely bad. There are good cops. There is things wrong with the system, obviously, and whatnot. And there are cops that definitely, go out there and try to do their best. I don't believe in the all cops are bastards statement, ACAB, because that's just a generalization, and I don't like trying to generalize a group of people. It doesn't matter who they are or how I've been treated in the past, because that's not fair to good people out there that are part of that group. And I think generalizations in general just need to stop, but that's just me. But I'm just saying I don't think I could date a cop. I've seen people, I've known people that have dated cops, both women and both male and female. And just the horror stories I've heard, and that's also just around here, the horror stories I've heard about a lot of the cops, no. DOT cop, all the benefits, zero of the responsibilities, nice. So right above mall cop. Paul Blart mall cop. Hey, don't disrespect Paul Blart, okay? How dare you? That man is legendary. My only responsibility is making sure commercial trucks pass inspection. It's a good thing. Pop, 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 pop. We're at 69% on this, by the way. I'm thinking we'll probably finish this right around 7:30. This level, hopefully. Then, like I said, I'll go take care of the kiddos and whatnot before we wrap up. Nice, yeah. Well, now we're at 70%, but it was nice there for a second. Up, 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 up. Oh, oh, my back. Chad, if any of you been into Planet Fitness before, they have those hydro chairs, those massage chairs. God, those things are so fantastic. I use it before and after a workout to maximize my my workouts and whatnot. That and to recover better, and so this way I'm not as fucking sore. Okay. Hi, Doc. It's Leonard Cal's dad. What's up, man? Leonard Miller. What a name. What a name. Oh, they're saying the volcano's about to blow. Do this.
Nut.
Nut. You're about to blow? No, the volcano in the game. Please, it's not Thursday anymore. Chat, does anybody have a dream car here? Or dream vehicle, I guess I could say. Depending on, like, if you want a motorcycle or whatever. Bing. Whoops. Chat, we're going to leave the fingertip for last. We're going to edge the tip. You heard me. I said what I said. There's like a small piece of this that I didn't get. There it is. Accurate in SX or NSX or an M wrap. I don't know what an M wrap is. I'm assuming that's Mercedes something. I'm thinking maybe. Look it up, sir. I'm currently streaming. If you drop a link in chat, that'll help. But Okay. Well, you don't need that. There's no reason for you to have that, sir. That's a fucking ATV. You don't need that. Relax. You don't fucking need a military vehicle. What are you even gonna do with that? Why you cannot provide one logical reason why you would need that as a vehicle. That's nice. Don't encourage him. Just because is a valid reason? No. 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 Bad chat. You said vehicle, just be glad I kept it things wheels and not tracks. Well, I was... A car! A car! You knew what I meant, you smartass! I miss having a Subaru. You know what's... I think it's Subarus. Crosstrek. I think it's Subarus all the time that are... I, for some reason, like I said, I get a lot of bike and car stuff on my my alternate TikTok account now. Anytime I see a Subaru come up, it's always just somebody making fun of the fact that it's usually either a bisexual person or a lesbian person that has a Subaru. I'm not calling you that, Amara, but it's just like the different skits, and all of the time it makes me laugh. Subarus are really cool cars, though. No, it's true. You do not need a self-propelled gun 257 Peon, all right? Nordstrom, fuck off with that. All right, once we finish this level, I'll go take care of my kiddos real quick. I was just about to call it a lesbian vehicle of choice. Hey, that's what I've heard. If I was rich, I'd so buy my sister a Subaru. She's lesbian, so it's funny. She'd probably stab me because she's a small ball of anger, but it'd be very funny. This one has wheels. I'm gonna ban you. You don't... Stop it. You don't need a military vehicle. What are you even gonna do with it? You wouldn't even be allowed to buy ammunition for it. It's also probably not street legal. So unless you have property to drive it around on, what are you gonna do with it? Stare at it? Fin spines. It's my God-given right. as an American own it. And also, yes, they are street legal. Thank you very much. I checked. You don't need one, though. That's the thing. You don't need it. What are you gonna do with it? The fact that they're street legal is very funny, though. Just the tip? Yeah, I told you we were gonna save the tip for last. You always gotta do the tip last. It's the best part. All right, chat, this is it.
No.
You almost had it timed well. Oh, we're edging it. We're edging it, chat.
No.
Got it.
Nut.
Nut. Like, you can see where my kids cleaned up a little bit. It's very funny. All right. Clean the fishing boat. All right, chat. I'm going to end this segment for YouTube. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching so far. Hopefully you're enjoying. I have no idea how many levels I have left. Looks like we're kind of close. Let me go ahead and get into this thing real quick. But this is going to fade in and out for you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful day or week or whatever. Whenever this gets uploaded, I have no idea. I love you guys. See you in a second. Hello, YouTube. We are back. It is February 24th, in case any of you are curious. If chat wants to say hi to YouTube, they can, but obviously, YouTube, you guys can't see them. I have no idea how many levels I have left. Sorry, I'm testing audio. But we're going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. Chat, how was everybody's weekend? What'd everybody do? Also, Mooney, where are you from that it's 1 a.m.? I'm assuming the other side of the ocean than I'm from, because I'm in the U.S., but... Terrible? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You're not sorry? Alright, you're right, I'm not. Fuck you. Eat a bag of dicks. Finland? Nice. I was going to make a joke about Finland's flag, but I think it's the wrong country. Whichever country has the flag, that's the big plus sign. And to not sound like an idiot, I'm going to not make the joke. Because I don't remember what Finland's thing looks like. I died and it's all Leaf's fault? What'd you die in game? Or... Finland's don't have a flag? That's not how it is. It is white-based and has a blue cross. Oh, okay. The flag must be a big plus. Get it? Do you guys get it? Hold on, somebody's calling me. Sorry about that, chat. My GameStop contact was talking to me about Pokemon cards. Yes, I was muted because my GameStop contact called me and was telling me about Pokemon cards that were coming in and whatnot, so. I vote Leaf Mod. That'd be hilarious. Absolutely not. I would auto-deny his application. You mean the guy that works at GameStop? Yeah, well, I call him my GameStop contact because I'm not going to say his name or anything like that because that I don't know if he wants his name said. But he was talking to me about 151 Pokemon cards because they've got some coming in, and he was letting me know so this way I can grab my allotment. You know, within reason. I'm not going to just go and buy out the store, but because I have like 70 packs, so we're really close to the 100 that I want to have. You make it sound like you have a really cool drug dealer. I mean, Pokemon cards more or less are drugs at this point, right? Does the game sound low to anybody else, or is it just me? Also, Amara, don't curse me with saying Leaf Mod, because that's... No, absolutely not. With the amount of times Leaf has just straight said some batshit crazy stuff, and how often I could just not believe things that come from his chats, absolutely not. I have to be able to trust the mods and their information. To an extent. Because there is also always trolling, so. Just curious, but have you ever played The Legend of Spyro before, the trilogy? Would be cool to see you play it. I have, actually. I'm thinking about replaying it again because I really love that series. But I've played through it twice, once on Xbox and once on Steam. The VODs are up on YouTube if you ever wanted to watch them. The Xbox versions are full playthrough, so I got all of the achievements in one sitting. Or I guess semi one sitting. And then the Steam ones are not. I missed a couple of achievements, but I'm going to go back eventually on my own time and get them. That's my sister, everybody. Everybody say hello to my sister. Amara, how are you, by the way? It's good to see you. I know you're probably excited for Balacha later or ready to yell at me because I make the best plays of all time. But yes, I have played them. If you're in Discord, or I know you're in Discord, Mooney, because you said you just joined. There is a feedback section, and you can put game recommendations in there. I do recommend that instead of just dropping the game name, drop a Steam link, Xbox link, PlayStation link, Nintendo link, whatever the case may be. Because it makes it more or less as if I see the link, I'm more inclined to click on it, add it to a wish list, and I can remember it better that way. But I'm constantly taking game recommendations. Good, still working, just listening right now? Fair. Well, not much is going on, Amara. We're just cleaning. We're cleaning the butt. You guys get it? Because that's what they called it in Finding Nemo. The boat. Play Halo 1 CE. Every time you say Halo 1 CE, I'm just going to copy and paste a link to the YouTube VOD. I'm just gonna do that. I have no reason to replay Halo right now other than with somebody as a co-op partner. Another trilogy lover. What a shame that on the third game the frame rate drops are hilarious if you move fast as fuck. Oh wait, really? I never had any issues. I never had any issues with frame rate drops or anything, Mooney. I guess maybe I just got lucky. We might be playing Halo with Koala here at some point. I've got to message him. It probably won't be for like a month or two because his new job and whatnot. But we have expressed interest. I just need to message him and set up the collab. And by message him and set up the collab, I mean need to throw him, me, and Lost in a group chat and then just message each other, be like, hey, times and whatnot. And Lost is going to help make sure times are ironed out. But yes, I love Spyro. Spyro's great. Interesting, maybe on some consoles, more of an issue. I heard some suffer from it. I was flabbergasted. Well, you got to remember, it's 3 games on a singular disc or in a singular file, so it's not surprising that there would be some issues. I played it on, I think it came out on Xbox One back in the day, not the Series S. That's what I played it on, the Series X at the time, and I didn't have any issues. At least not that I remember. Because usually I would remember stuff like that. By the way, we're only 7% of the way done with this, and I've been going for 10 minutes now. But no, yeah, the game, my GameStop friend was talking to me about Pokemon cards. That's why I muted. I apologize. And then, of course, I played it on Steam. The Steam. GameStop drug dealer contact friend? Yeah, pretty much. Well, he knows I stream, and I'm trying to get enough packs so this way I can do dedicated openings for the 2 sets. And if you collect Pokemon cards at all, you guys understand how difficult it's been because scalpers are literally big pieces of shit. Like, if you're buying to collect for yourself, and then, like, maybe you're strapped for cash and you happen to have a sealed product lying around, and you were like, oh, okay, I'm going to resell this, that's okay. I can understand that. But if you're just buying just to resell, it's kind of like, all right, you're kind of an ass. Let people have their hobbies without you ruining it. That's part of the reason why, like, a lot of people don't go... I mean, people still go to concerts and stuff like that, but... That's why a lot of people are frustrated with things like Ticketmaster and shit. Because the reseller market ruins it. What card do you want from 151? I already have the full line of Charizard. I'm just trying to complete the set. Yeah, I think I still need Ivysaur. I need War Turtle as far as, like, the SIRs for, like, the starters. And then I need a few of, like, the trainer cards and stuff. So I'm just trying to complete the set. Gamer, hello, how are you? I have all those cards. Congratulations. Also, yes, we are still somewhat on track to add another mod in April. If anybody's interested. There will be applications for it. But it's really just kind of dependent on a few factors. I'm not going to say exactly what, because I don't want anybody to try to purposely inflate it.
Nut.
And nut, you're right. Hey, everybody, go to Google real fast and look up inflated nuts. Safe search off. Trust me. You have to be a girl? No. Shine bright. I will do my best. Well, my forehead is right now, at least, so. I can get selling double cards. Yeah, selling double cards is fine, but people that buy sealed products specifically just to resell it is a pain in the dick. And I know their argument is always like, oh, but I'm matching the market, or, you know, I'm making it easier so you don't have to go hunt for it yourself. You could just come to me. And it's like, no, you're just an asshole. If you didn't buy it, the product would be there and people would be able to still get it. You're just, more or less, you're creating an unnecessary middleman. I'm a girl, itches nuts. No, one of the requirements isn't being a girl to be a mod. That would be, I think, very weird. In my honest opinion. To have a gender-specific requirement for, like, mods or whatever. I know there's probably streamers out there that do that, and I think it's weird, but, you know. I guess, do your own thing. But I would never do that. I know that's a thing on Reddit. For certain subreddits, like, you have to be a specific gender, or... I even know that, I guess, like, there was a specific ethnicity for some groups, which I thought was always weird. I was like, that's so weird. But whatever. But Reddit's also a wild place, so... He was specifically picking out girls who submitted pictures? Yeah, see, that's weird to me. That's weird, and that's pretty much almost predatory, in a way. I've talked about it a few times, but the way we're gonna pick out mods here is it's not solely up to me. I will more or less we'll get mod applications. I'll review them first, and I'll be like, okay, this is kind of like who I'm leaning towards. I'll tell the mods, and then the mods will come to a consensus and be like, okay, this is who we pick, and then I pretty much get final say out of those picks because it removes all of the bias. It removes the bias because there's multiple, like, things and whatnot. We could talk about it a little bit. Because I don't want to be biased in any way or, you know, feel like... I don't want anybody to feel like I'm picking favorites, so... And my vote matters the most? Well, you're not a mod, so... I don't know how your vote's gonna matter. But pop off, Queen. I've come. Hello, Vegito. How are you today? Vegito, I'm still looking into buying Dragon Ball cards. Figure I'd do one opening, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll try to get about 50 or 60 packs. Because I'm very close to being able to do a 151 opening. Which, thank God. I want to try to do Prismatic first, but we'll see how the cards get played. Get it? Cards get played because they're trading cards and... pack. Never mind. You guys, I'm funny, guys. Fuck you. You gonna stream the pack opening? I am. Once I get 100 cards, I will be streaming both pack openings. They'll be their own dedicated stream. So 151 will be its own stream, and Prismatic will be its own stream. Mid-ass joke? Well, I am a mid-level hetero, so if you think about it, it fits. Or mid-hetero, whichever you want to say. Can you even find sealed prismatic products? Yeah. Every now and then I've been getting lucky whenever they come into GameStop. Yeah, Mooney, since you're in the Discord, and I post the schedule there Mondays, you'll see on a Monday, I guess Tuesday for you, because you said you're in Finland. You'll see the schedule go up, and you'll be able to see what day it is. It'll probably be on a weekend, so like a Friday or Saturday that I do the pack opening, because I know more people will be off work, and there'll be more people that are excited for it, so... I don't feel like it's very fair for me to, you know, do the pack opening in the middle of the week when everybody's at work. Because then people will miss it. By the way, chat, we will film an outro for this. We'll do an outro because I'm going to stitch this together, so this will be tomorrow's upload. Since I've really... maybe. We'll see. I've got a couple other things I could stitch together real quick. So maybe. We'll see. I might just stitch together one of the full playthroughs that we did. Work? What's that? Oh, it's this thing that you do for very, very rich old white people. Racist rich old white people. Sorry, I got to make sure I add the add that in there. And they give you money sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Good one, Jet. Thanks, man. Yeah, that would low-key be dumb if you were to do it when we were all busy as hell. Yeah, it would really be dumb. I'm dumb. I am. I'm giga dumb. But I do have good ideas every now and then. It's rare. And you could definitely see my brain trying to work for it. But every now and then, there's a good idea that pops out. Yippee! Indeed. It's a very yippee moment. Hi, Death, by the way. How are you? Please spray faster? All right, I'll squirt harder just for you. What the fuck you, huh? Check out a 5-head instead of smart. He's dumb as fuck. True. Such a yippee movement moment for you. True. What the fuck? I never got a boat DLC? No, I haven't even started any of the DLC. This has just been part of the base career. Look, watch. Just to prove it. Career mode. See? I'ma blow everywhere? Okay, can you fucking relax? Hey, Mooney, I know you're new here. I'm so sorry. Chat can be very feral. I don't know where they get it from. They say it's from me, but I am not feral. I'm down bad. There's a difference.
No.
Everything you don't like me about Jet, I learned from Jet. It is you? What do you mean it's me? I didn't know we had company? No, Mooney's just new here. No, you're fine. Who do the down bads have as friends, if not ferals? You know, that's a good point. For real, though, it's been cool to see you get more viewers and followers since I started watching your stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the YouTube has been doing very, very well lately. The last, like, month and a half, I've posted several clips that have popped off very well. And then the Cynthia clip from almost 2 years ago now, from Pokemon Black, has shot up in views and whatnot in the last, like, month and a half. My first time on stream, though? Well, thank you. Welcome. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome here anytime. I stream, like, 6 days a week, so... Sometimes 7 if I'm really feeling like a surprise stream. Like an illegal stream is what we call them here. Don't tell the cops or FBI, though. Or the IRS. Because as a streamer, obviously, I don't pay my taxes. This is wrong. Testing something. Death, if you weren't here yesterday or you popped out at some point, we tried to put a message in Discord for it, but I didn't want to add everybody again. My OBS forgot my stream key for like 5 minutes, so I had to reboot OBS and restart the stream. So it may have deleted some people's streaks. You can probably put in a ticket with Twitch and ask about it, but there's nothing really I can do, unfortunately, because I don't control those. I could turn them off, but that's about all I could do. So I do apologize. I do like having them on, because I know people like that arbitrary number. I think I used that word right. Lost, did I use arbitrary right? Lost will know. Lost knows big words. I don't know anything. Leaf, shut the fuck up. No, I was here just seeing if stream was locked behind share. Ah, okay, I see. Mooney, you originally started watching the Stadium stuff on YouTube, right? That's how a lot of people have found me on YouTube. That's been some of my most popular content. I have no idea what is that? Silvelte? Is that like Velveeta cheese? What the fuck is that word? And then arbitrary. I don't know what arbitrary means. I don't know. I'm just a figment of everybody's imagination. I don't think that's true, Death. I see you. I perceive you. Svelte means learn, taught. That's not true. That's not true. That's a type of cheese. You can't fool me. You used arbitrary correctly? Okay. Lean. Yup, Stadium Runs Around knows my favorite shit to watch and see others suffer about just how bad they are. What do you mean bad? I'm unlucky, okay? Have you not seen some of the bullshit that happens to me? Or how I'm able to perfectly call some of the bullshit that happens to me? I've played the game so much that I can accurately predict what's going to happen and the bullshit the game's going to throw at me, and I still somehow lose, even though I predict it. I don't understand it. It's a bad superpower, and I fucking hate it. Vegito. I actually speedrun Pokemon Stadium 1 Gym Leader Castle, and I know the RNG could be way worse than it actually is. Yeah. I would still say, I know a lot of people, there's like I guess a small divide that like some people are like, no, Stadium 2 or Stadium 1 is worse. I would say Stadium 2 is worse by far, and it's just because of Will. Will is such a strong powerhouse because psychic types that he's such a bitch. He is raw power. What's up, Crow?
Not.
This game has made you Delulu? Which, this game or Stadium? Stadium, yes. Just re-gripping your irons? Nice. Oops. But I'm locked into Stadium. I don't know when I'll ever be done. I don't know if chat ever wants me to be done. That's also another problem. I don't know if they want me to be done. I feel like they enjoy the fact that I slam my nuts with the sledgehammer every week. The sledgehammer is Pokemon Stadium. In case you guys didn't understand what I was getting at there. I did an accidental world record run on one of the other cups just because I needed a break from Gym Leader Castle. Nice. And yes, Emu. Got pretty darn lucky on that world record for no reason whatsoever. Yeah. You know what? One day I wouldn't mind trying to do a speed run, especially with how much time I have in the game. Because I'm pretty sure I could definitely, put a record or two up, but like, I don't know if after I'm done with the Rental Rando challenge, round 1 and 2, if I ever want to touch the fucking game again. So much of my life has gone to Pokemon Stadium. It'll be like just euphoric to be done, and then it's like, do I purposely throw myself back in this, or... All right. Because I'm pretty sure if I threw myself back in it, somebody would call the cops on me, report me for self-harm. As they should. But, like, we'll see. They really be due. What are you... Leaf, you have your own language, and if I ever one day can perfectly translate it, I'm going to be mad at myself. Kind of like when Nags gets mad that he could translate Chibidoki's gremlin speak. Do this. I'm pretty sure my latest personal best gym leader castle was hour 45. Is that hour 45-ish or a minute 45? I don't believe that's a minute 45. That'd be fucking insane. But hour 45 is just still very impressive. I'm assuming you don't do it randomized. You pick your own team. I just want to be sure I was reading that right and it wasn't like an hour 45 or a minute 45, because I'd be like, did you glitch? Because, like, holy shit. Yeah, we have team set up. Okay, that makes sense. I think if I ever did research into it and I was like, okay, well, we'll try a speed run, I'd probably do like a few weeks worth of research first, like the best team, and I'd do practice runs and I'd get it all set up. But right now I'm locked into the rental randomizer, so I have no idea how long that's gonna fucking take. It's also Pokemon Stadium. There's just random bullshit with that game. Yes, the world record I did on Petite Cup was 20 minutes and 19 seconds. That's actually really good. What am I missing here? That I'm... Oh, I see now. Do they give you anything for those world records? I don't know if there's like an official community for that type of thing, or... Or if it's just like kind of like a bragging rights thing. Get this underside again, just in case. Oops. There's screen run saying you submit the runs and you can see leaderboards commands compete against others, which is cool. That's cool. That's something I'd put in my Twitch bio if I ever got a record like that. There's not very many games I would try to do that in. Stadium being one of them. I know Halo. I've thought about, but those records are pretty much set by now. Unless you discover some new tactic, it's probably unlikely that you're going to break any of those records. Surprisingly, mini speedruns Steam even right now, which is crazy. I mean, it's an old game, and there's probably still tricks to learn to it, and it helps that it's more accessible now on the Switch. It being on a Switch is huge. Halo glitches are cool. There are little cool Halo glitches. I still need to go back and finish my Lasso eventually, but God, that game is... CE Lasso is fucking rough. Getting perfectly timed glitches to work, and then it's the Master Chief Collection, so you never know what works now and what doesn't, and finding reliable information is sometimes difficult. Reach Lasso is also gross. I hate Reach Lasso. I would say 2 and CE are the hardest by far. I'd rather not do those two. I'd rather do Reach Lasso any day. And stadium glitches are mostly done by skipping credits. Otherwise, glitching is not possible to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to glitch. Especially because it's not like you control a character. It's just, you know, pick a battle, pick your Pokemon, and you go. So it's mainly, it's you know, definitely a monochrome of skill with luck involved because it's stadium. But I wouldn't imagine there's a lot of like skips and shit you do unless you get like really lucky somehow or like you glitch the game on accident. Does CE Lasso have a skull that disables you from using Covenant weapons? Yes, that's why it's one of the hardest ones. CE Lasso has the skull that disables you from using Covenant weapons. That's why it's one of the hardest lassos. And then 2 Lasso makes all the enemies invisible. So you've got Invisible Flood walking around. And then CE Lasso, you can't use Covey weapons, which are kind of nice to use in CE because disabling shields and shit like that. How the fuck are you supposed to kill anything? Oh, you don't. You fucking cry is what you do. I sometimes manage to put in my input early so that I do not even see the little box of text that says attack, retreat, access. But that's it, aka your frame. Yeah, like doing frame skips is probably the most common thing in Stadium, but that's probably about it. I can't imagine there's a skip like to be like, oh, you press a series of buttons or do like a certain attack or whatever, or like you toss the controller in the air and then you booty clap like 6 times and then all of a sudden you're at the Elite Four. I can't imagine there's anything like that. One second, guys. Even then, it's only a few frames here and there, and it's not important to runs. I mean, it depends, because if you manage to time everything perfectly, that could definitely add up. Is it enough? Who knows? I mean, the only way to know is if you do it perfectly the entire time, and then you do it imperfectly the rest of the time, and you see the difference. But you never know. The thing I think that would fuck people up the most is the fact that you have to use the thumbstick to select attacks in both stadium games. And sometimes it could be misinputted, or you accidentally push it too far to the left, the right, or whatever the case may be, and you select the wrong attack. I could see that being a real bitch. And I wish they would make it to where you could reprogram the controls to where you could use the D-pad on the Pro Controller, but they don't. The most you need is good luck you almost never get. Yep, that's Stadium. I have played Pokemon Snap. I'm going to actually replay the original at some point on stream. I just need to find a good time to do it. And then I'm going to go back and do the sequel. Yeah. The wrong inputs things is a huge pain in the ass, because it's like, it's not that hard, I'm assuming, to be able to program it into where you could select a control scheme, but it is also an older game, so you never know. You could add that in and then break the entire game, but I do wish there was a way to change it to where you could use the D-pad. Yeah, I plan on replaying that, and then Leaf, because I know you meme about Halo. I do plan on playing Halo with Koala Baritone. He's never played before, and I've played too much because I don't have sex. So we're gonna run through it normally. We'll run through the original 3, and we'll do Reach first, and then we'll run through the original 3, and then we'll run back through Reach with the cursed mod, CE with the cursed mod, and then probably 3, because there's no 2 cursed mod yet. A non-sex haver? That's true. I am a non-sex haver. Paste. What's this thing called? The Pelican? All right. Doesn't look like a pelican, but sure. Whoops. Oh. Always remember to wash the butt, chat. Otherwise, you'll be stanky. You guys don't want to stink, do you? That's actually called the bow? No, it's called the butt. I know boat anatomy, thank you. I studied it at Harvard for 6 years. I would never lie to you guys. By the way, Mooney, I know it's late for you. If you need to go to bed, please go to bed and get sleep. Sleep is very important. Decided to link the Petite Cup Oregon channel server because why not? Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. I could take a look, and then other people might be interested too. I don't know how many consistent Stadium content creators there are, but I feel like I'm one of the, I wouldn't say the big ones, obviously, because there's obviously bigger creators that have played Stadium. But I'm one of the more consistent ones. Because there was a few months ago, I was searching Stadium content, and I was just kind of looking to see what was new, and I didn't see a whole lot. But there is a small niche community out there for it, because people enjoy it. Seeing you losing your mind in Stadium runs would be one, yeah. Dude, I lose my mind no matter what. We had a good team yesterday for yesterday's VOD, or yesterday's stream, whatever you want to call it. Really good, really stacked team. We had Sneasel, Dukong, we had Electrode. It was a stacked, great team. And we couldn't get past Koga because of double team. We just couldn't hit anything, and it was just unfortunate. And it was one of those teams that, like, would have won. It definitely could have gone all the way and could have won if it wasn't for that. And I knew we were going to lose the second I saw Muck. I was like, we're pretty much programmed to lose because he sent out Muck. And I ruined it? Yeah, true. Time to continue the suffering? Yeah. No, just retire. Don't do it. Trust me, it's fucking... fuck. It's funny to even this day to still learn stuff about Pokemon through Pokemon Stadium or about Pokemon Stadium in general. Because, like, for instance, I didn't know Zap Cannon had a very small percent chance. It's like 0.02 to not paralyze when you hit it. It's very small. And it happened to me twice in the same stream. And it's not happened again. Not Cat Cannon, Zap Cannon. God damn it, Leaf. I had to double check my per. It was 148, 41, way better than I remembered it was. That's good. I'm gonna ban you. Oh, hey, my wonderful sister, Dragon. I don't know if you want me to call you by your real name or not. I have before on stream, but I don't know if you care or not. So, are you still here? She probably isn't, but if she is, I'll see if she's here. Oh, I need to ask her something. She left? Probably. We ain't rapping with this. Yeah, we're going to Pokemon rap the Elite Four away. I just fell. Chad, I hope I get some good sleep tonight, because I've not been sleeping well. I'm going to use my heating pad. I'm going to use my massage gun and massage my legs. Probably take some medicine. Have you heard of freak waves? No, is that like when she's super squirt? Oh, never mind. They appear nowhere in ComC. Never mind. Okay, my bad. I thought he was talking. Never mind. Chat, who are you guys again? Do I know you? Were you meaning me? Meaning you what? Losh, you got to remember to add context when you ask me something. If 5 seconds go by, I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Nope, you must not have met me. I still don't know what the fuck you're referring to. You guys are lucky I remember my own name. One of these days, I'm going to hop on stream and you guys are going to be like, yo, what's up, Jet? I'm going to be like, who the fuck is Jet? Is that me? Hi, Vincent. Some of you will understand that reference and others will not. All right, something about needing to ask her. Oh, no, my sister. Whoops. Crow, how is your regripping going? I know you bounced in here briefly, and we were just kind of yapping. Didn't go the good old Yapperino. Oh, the anchor chain is all the way up there too. Okay. Oh, you were done when you joined. Okay. How's your day been, sir? Chat, you know what sucks? The one of the biggest things that sucks about riding around on a motorcycle? I enjoy it in totality, but like whenever I want to drink, like maybe a Sonic drink, I have no way to bring it back with me. I have to drink it all or throw it away, and it sucks. I didn't stop for a Sonic drink today, but I was like, man, I really want to take a Sonic drink home. And then I was like, fuck, I can't because I'm on a motorcycle, and I can't hold the drink and, you know, drive the motorcycle. But that's like a minor complaint. I also do know they make cup holders, but I'm not going to buy one. I don't care that much. If I really wanted one, I could have just stopped, or I could have, you know, asked my mom or something. Get a Halo backpack component installed on your back. No, I'll be fine. If I really want one that bad, I could just, you know, DoorDash it or ask like my mom or somebody to go get it for me. I'm not that worried. It's a minor complaint. Like it's definitely a first world problem. And there are definitely solutions for it, but like I said, I don't give a shit that much. Because it's not like it's a, you know, oh, I need to fix this type of shit. If your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pocket? A double-ended dildo. You never know when you'll need to fight somebody in the middle of the desert. Blue, because ice cream doesn't melt. Okay, Frost. Hi, Frost. How are you? What do you think was going through the person's mind whenever they were looking at a dildo and they were like, what if, and hear me out, we put a penis at the end of the other end? What do you think? What do you think? Did I not clean the front of this? Oh, I did not. Idiot. The answer is why not? And I have toys that are half the size of my torso. Are you okay? That sounds more painful than fun. I don't want to know details. Don't tell me details, please, for the love of God. I don't want to know. But, like, ow. If I cannot jump on this boat, I swear to God, I'll close this game. I've almost been going for an hour, by the way. You know what? Hey, if it doesn't hurt you, you go for it, man. I'm not going to judge.
No.
Hey, Ed, how are you? Give details about what? Shh, don't shut up. Don't ask. You don't need to know. It's fine. I need an adult? Same. Lost, how are you today, by the way? I know you had work yesterday. We're going to try to get about 50% on this. Maybe 75, and then we'll maybe wrap this up. We'll see how fast we can get there. I am an adult. Are you sure? Good. Troubleshooting my new controller, then adding my VTuber. Nice. What kind of controller did you get? Guys, Lost is going to start streaming. I don't know when. Or, well, like, what time or anything like that. But, if you want to learn new words, she's going to do reading stuff. And cozy games. Whereas I just I'm a feral schmuck who yells at Pokemon Stadium every Sunday. It's the purple Eevee controller? Oh, okay. If that is a Switch controller, you should just be able to plug it in, honestly. I wasn't sure if you had a different controller, Lost, or if that was the controller. I want to know now. Trust me, you don't, Ed. It's fine. You'll be fine. Hail Hydrate. Oh, you're changing the commands on it. Okay. I did the Hail Hydrate. I did it. One second, chat. Did I not get the ding on this one as well? I did not. Okay. I need that info. You'll be fine. Hey, trust me. I'm your streamer. I would never lie to you. I would never lead you astray. Had to BRB when to find my. I'll definitely submit speedrun by now. Yes, the personal events is half a year old and for some reason never sent. Hey, happens to the best of us. Sounds like something Jet would do. Lead us astray. I would never. Hey, if a certain someone could be president of the United States, I could probably lead the entire planet. I could be president of the world, okay? I feel like I'm more than qualified. What do you mean, bruh? We do die of copium overdose. Bro, a Sonic drink would slap right now. Hold on. Let me text my mom. Ma'am. Ma'am. Pick me up a Cherryade? No. Hey, you know what? You gift 10 tier 3 subs? Sure. I'll pick you up one. I got your back. I'll even pay for it after the 10 subs. 10 tier 3. 10, yeah, 10 tier 3. Hey, do you guys think I'll beat Pokemon Stadium this year? Round 1? Do you think we'll finally be done with Stadium 2? Oh, hold on a minute. Did I? Okay, I guess it. Yeah, 10 tier 3 subs, and I'll buy Leaf a Sonic drink. Leaf, 1, it doesn't look like that on Twitch. 2, tier would need to be capitalized, and they don't use 3 eyes or 3 whatever for tier 3. They use the number 3. And 3, the alert didn't go off. But good try, my man. Good try.
Not.
Mods ban that, man. So close. Mooney, I can't believe you speedrun Pokemon Stadium. That's wild to me. I can't believe I'm considering it. The alert went off, just the wrong one. Yeah, that's what it was. Yippee! Yippee! I'm getting you to this hell train. Fucking stop, please. I already put myself through enough pain. I don't need to add anything else. I still have to do Battle Revolution at some point. I have to do a season of Battle Revolution and a season of Nut. Which means I might have to look in to see if I can find somebody that can hack Battle Revolution and randomize the moves and shit. Or if I know somebody that might have a realm of it, but I'd have to reach out to them and maybe ask. So, yeah, season of Nut.
Hey, yo.
Is that not how you guys season your food? Is with Nut?
Not.
Nut. Dude, like you could hear the birds in the background, the seagulls. Chat, in case you guys didn't look at the schedule, we've got more Avowed this week. Tomorrow is Tales from the Borderlands because I can't fit it in on a Friday, and I got the urge to play Minecraft again. I figure I'd hop on the server and see if anything's changed. And then maybe we'll like build something, or I'll just fuck around for a little bit and just chat with you guys. And then Saturday, Baldur's Gate, unless I decide to change it, and then Sunday, you guys already know. Y'all already know. I blew everything up. I do my best within reason. You guys are just chatting. just chatting. Is anybody here gonna watch the Pokemon Day stuff? That should be in like 3 days. I think it's on Thursday or Friday. I'll have to put something in Discord the day before and be like, hey, no spoilers. You can post a link to the trailer, but don't be talking about anything. Otherwise, your chats will be removed. Pokemon Day. It's just a day where they're going to announce some Pokemon stuff. Probably, like, talk about the new game. Maybe Pokemon sets coming out. Pokemon products. Another Lot Bunny Evo. Right now, the rumor is another Evolution. I kind of doubt it. And the only reason I doubt it is I feel like they would have not released Prismatic. If they were going to do another Evolution, they would have included that with it and hyped it up even more. But that's what I would have done at least. But who knows? It's Nintendo. Nintendo kind of just doesn't give a shit. They're just like, whatever. We're going to do whatever the fuck we want, and you're going to like it. And we're all like, okay, sure. We like Pokemon, so... Money grab? I wouldn't say so. My only thing about there not being them announcing another Evolution is why would they announce it but a game's not going to be released? Why would you announce it now? That doesn't make any sense. Because we've got the pizza game coming out later today, PLZ or whatever the fuck it's called. And then why announce it now? That doesn't make any sense whenever you can announce it in the game or people can discover it in the game. And also, why not announce it whenever a Pokemon set, trading card set, is coming out that is specifically to do with evolutions? But that doesn't make any sense to me. But once again, I'm not a marketing genius, so. It just doesn't make any sense to me to announce another evolution, but... I'm sure if they do, there will be probably product that you could go order online immediately, and it'll be in one of the new sets eventually, and it'll probably be in the new game, but right now I'm doubtful they're going to do another Evolution, just because of the fact that the timing doesn't make any fucking sense. But it's also Nintendo. They, once again, do whatever the fuck they want to, whenever the fuck they want to, and everybody's just kind of like, okay, sure. So... Sounds like a money grab? I mean, depends on what you think a money grab is. I wouldn't say Pokemon's a money grab. I would say the quality of the games has gone down a little bit. But money grab is more of developing or making something quickly to cash in on hype or whatever. So, for instance, a money grab can be clearly stated like Concord, a hero shooter, when hero shooters are very popular, but there was no marketing behind it or anything like that, or it wasn't marketed very well. Because there's still a market for hero shooters, obviously, because Marvel rivals, but they just executed it very poorly. Or you could even say Paladins, which was I believe that was another hero shooter. Back when Overwatch came out, they quickly slapped one together and then they released it. Or you could even say, whatever, I think there was another game that was like, that was developed by the same team. So it's just something that's slapped together very quickly. What's up, you guys? Also just depends on what you view as a money grab. I mean, I obviously view it different than what you guys might.
Nut.
Nut. Chat, I am giga tired, but it's probably because I slept like shit. By the way, we are going to wrap this section up of the stream soon. I'm going to, I don't think I'll record an outro for this, but we'll wrap up this little recording here. I'll take a small break, and then we'll play Balatro the rest of the night. I like Balatro. Balatro is a lot of fun. The game is so good. Because Brock's dad kicked my ass? Yeah. Hey, we got to Karen yesterday with a team that could have gone all the way if we just didn't get fucked by confusion. But that's the nature of the game. And I definitely could save scum it and be done by now, but I feel like that's very disingenuous to the challenge, because like we could be on round 2 already, experiencing new things and whatnot, and it'd feel fresh and probably better, and it'd be better for content, but I still feel like that's just disingenuous. It's not as fun. Because that moment that I finally beat it, it's going to be poggers. It's going to be so good. I will come on stream. And then I'll get a 3-day ban. I'll make sure to also change the category before I go take my break, so this way I'm already in Balatro. So this way I don't forget, because I do that way too much where I forget to change the category. Also 69%. Nice. Let's go. And it's gone. You guys missed it. I like how me playing this is just more or less a solo podcast. I just yap. I just talk about whatever. Whenever. Except I'm not a huge idiot. In a way. You guys understand. Those people that just do podcasts exclusively, and whenever they talk, you're just like, how the fuck do you survive? How did you live this long? All right, we're going to get to 75% here, because then we can finish the 25% next time. You think Leaf is cute? I would hope so. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've seen it a couple times. I can't tell if it's a meme or not. Or maybe I'm just, I don't know, dumb. But there's like a thing out there where I've seen before. I don't know if men do it too. I've just seen it from the female point of view. Where they're like, find yourself a medium ugly man. Or like an ugly man. And here's my thing. Date whoever you want. I don't care. Whatever, as long as you're not hurting somebody. My biggest problem is if you call your partner or you're trying to find somebody and you call them ugly, you're kind of mean. I don't know about you, but if I ever found out that or if my current partner thought of me as medium ugly, I would break up with them. That's hurtful. Nobody wants to be called ugly. Don't do that. That's mean. The fuck's your problem? But I can't tell if it's a meme or not. Oh, please let me get this before we get to 75%. This is going to drive me insane. It's not a meme? Oh. Well. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Oh, hold on. That's wild to me. Like, just date somebody you find attractive. Don't be obscene and obnoxious about it, but, like, just date somebody you find attractive. It's not that difficult. Also, don't set, like, stupid expectations, but, like, you know. I'm trying to get this before... Motherfucker. You don't see it on the SI because then it's classified as shaming women on looks and women hating stuff. I wouldn't say that. There are definitely double standards because there are... Just because you don't see it, like, you don't see men, like, doing the same thing doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It's like, if a tree falls in the woods, does that mean it made a sound? Yeah, it still made a sound even though you're not there. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. So, just to say this, but I think it's wild, both ends, by the way, that if you're doing something that shames people for their looks or just their life in general, or you're just being in general kind of a dick, just don't. It's not hard. Especially in dating, like, don't just date who you find attractive. Don't be like, oh, I want somebody ugly. That's mean. That's hurtful. If somebody I was dating, once again, if I found out they were like, oh yeah, I find you ugly, but you know, everything else makes up for it, that would hurt my feelings. That would legit hurt my feelings. It's like, just, no. That's hurtful. But that's, once again, just me. But once again, to counteract what Crow is saying, just because you don't see it happening doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Women go through a lot of shit. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. So, I wouldn't say that it doesn't happen. It's just probably because you're seeing it from one side, you think it happens more one side versus the other. It's not a meme. The problem is social media and simps. Simps is a dumb word because it gets used in dumb ways. I don't like it personally. So. Yeah. But once again, like I said, I get what you guys are saying. You got to be careful with how you say it too. But women go through a lot of shit, especially in today's current political climate. But once again, it's something I've seen, and I'm just, my thing is just, in general, just date who you want. You know, date who you want, but don't call your partner ugly. That's mean. You shouldn't be doing that. Why do you hate the word simps? Because it never gets used correctly. Because simps is either described as somebody who's just nice to women, because I've been called a simp before for just being nice. Or it's used as described as somebody that, like, just donates a lot of money to a woman. And it's like, the word just gets used in dumb ways. That's why I hate it, because it doesn't get used correctly, like, ever. It's a dumb word that never gets used correctly. It's like, it's almost, it's gotten toned down, I guess is the way to put it. Because it's similar to, like, a lot of people, especially in the dating realm, where it'd be like, oh, my ex was a narcissist. No, your ex just had narcissistic tendencies. Narcissist and narcissism is actually extremely rare personality, I think disorder is what it's called, within humans. and it has to be clinically diagnosed by a professional. And if they weren't clinically diagnosed by a professional, your ex was more than likely not a narcissist. You either just had disagreements or they had narcissistic tendencies that you didn't like, which is possible. But and once again, it equates to that type of thing where it's just been used not correctly a lot, so the meaning of the word has just more or less been dumbed down. That's why I don't like the word. Because people don't use it right. All right. YouTube, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up here. This should fade in and out for you guys. Once again, this part was recorded on the 24th. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're going to go play some Balatro. Love your faces. See you in a second. YouTube, hello. Welcome on in today. It is March 4th, in case you guys are wondering. I was supposed to play, whatchamacallit today. The game where you plunge Republicans. In-game, obviously.
Hello there.
Yes, hello there. I was supposed to play Wolfenstein today, but due to some extra life stuff, IRL stuff, I had to reschedule that. So we're doing Power Wash and Balatro today, so I have no idea when you guys are going to see this footage or the other footage. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Gamer Life, hello, how are you? Welcome on in today. Chat is feel free to ask questions and, you know, just chat with me, since we're going to be relaxing today. Okay. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Okay, that's just a huge part. Okay. Oh, that's right. I still gotta clean that pole as well. By the way, I hope everybody's doing well, but I guess to just talk about some real life stuff for a little bit. The tariff started today. If you guys are not aware, for those that are maybe not American, but granted, Americans can't shut up, so I'm sure everybody knows, but pray for us. Please. We have what is effectively a sentient tanning booth that is running the country, who has bankrupted himself, I think, like 6 times, so clearly the guy that should be in charge of economics. But, fuck. Everything's gonna get more expensive. But, hopefully everybody's doing well. And hopefully, by the time that this is uploaded, maybe things have improved. But, please take care of your guys' selves first. And, try to build a network, a support network. Because, unfortunately, due to certain people, the people that are affected most by this are just everyday people. Just everyday people that just want to live their lives. So, please try to take care of yourselves, take care of your mental health. Reach out to people if you need to. Like I said, just try to have a good support system. But I do. That's pretty much all I'm going to talk about that. But we can only, unfortunately, hope at this point that it doesn't go on too long, and things calm down rather quickly. In case you're not clear what my political stances are, as a song says, I want to say this was, I don't know who it is. Fuck Donald Trump. Just in case there's anybody that maybe subscribed to me that's seeing this, or maybe that is new to the content, yeah, now you know. If you're going to unsubscribe for that reason, because I have respect for other human beings, okay, bye. Just kind of putting it out there. Same thing if you follow me on Twitch and for some reason you see this and you're just like, ew, gross. All right, see ya. Can I? Meows, hi Annie, how are you? It's good to see you. How'd you enjoy the ass whooping I got from Koala, Mallory, and CT? It sucked. Still hard to sit down some days. I love the ass whooping, not gonna lie. Oh, no, I had a great time. But God, it sucked. It was awful. But you know what? It only inflates my ego, because if 3 people are needed to take me down in Mario Party, it means I'm powerful. But that's just kind of like me inflating my ego and like spinning it in with massive amounts of sodium. I'm okay. It's tired and Zion's been a piece of shit, but it's okay. I'm sorry. I know what that's like. I've been dealing with anxiety for probably the last few months, more than I would like, but working through it with therapy, trying not to, while I don't think, you know, I'm not trying to like be like, oh, pills are bad. Just try not to do it without medication. But I hope you get to feeling better and you're able to work through it. What have you been up to today? Bing. Okay. I think everybody else is lurking for the most part. Wonder if I don't think there's any major games coming out anytime soon. I've been doing fuck all, nothing today. Had some house chores to do, but then took a break because I was going to black out at some point. Well, please do not do that. How'd the house chores go? And it's okay that you didn't do anything today. You don't got to do something every day. Something I still need to learn myself. Kind of what my Sundays are for. Well, Sundays I don't go to the gym, so I guess I count that as doing nothing. But that's kind of what my Sundays are for, because I work out 6 days a week. I just Sometimes I want to try to force myself to go because I feel like me missing a day means that, like, I'm not going to make any progress, but I know that's not true. Someone told me yesterday I need to slow down, and I was like, yes, don't remind me. Yeah, it's difficult because, yeah, definitely people telling you, like, hey, you know, learn to take a break and slow down and whatnot. Yeah, it's difficult for sure. But you just kind of get so set into a groove and you're just so used to it because of maybe years or even decades of doing it that whenever it comes time to actually, like, start to slow down, you don't know how. So I get it. What part of this am I missing? Does this count as the cabin wall? It does. Okay. That's why. Okay, I guess that's good. Trying to decide how you'll unwind tonight? Well, what seems good? No, jump. Okay, fuck. I'll go fuck myself then. Watching me movie seems like a vibe, not gonna lie. Ooh, what movie? I thought about sitting down and rewatching all of My Hero because I haven't watched the newest season yet. But I'm not sure what day I'm gonna do that. Might do it on Sunday. Spend that morning while I'm, like, doing laundry or something, or, you know, just doing general house cleaning.
Nut.
Gamer life nut indeed, my man. Who is messaging me? Okay. How's it going? Not bad, gamer life. How are you? We're just yapping at the moment, talking about how we might unwind and things like that. And he's considering a movie, which does sound like a huge vibe. We're still cleaning this boat, by the way. I don't know. I have a watch list I need to get through, but I also want to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a comfort movie. Comfort show. You can always get through your watch list later. Hey, Frost. After that, I'll be demolishing my... After that, we'll be demolishing my organs. Can you fucking relax? You just got here? Hello? Good, just chilling? Nice. What'd you do today, gamer? We're live right now. This is a need, though? Why are you... How is it you guys manage to turn everything horny? What do you mean? I didn't even say anything this time. How is it you guys are being feral and I did jack shit? Pheromones, that's why? You know what? Fair. I'll allow it. Jet, I'm down bad for someone who doesn't know I exist. I'm constantly in the mood. I'm just down bad in general, and I'm not this horny. Are you guys okay? I also don't leave my house unless it's to go to the gym, go to the motorcycle shop, because I'm a huge fucking nerd, or to, like, go get Pokemon cards. So I guess it explains why I'm not concerned with being touched, because... Okay, when you guys hear that, how dry are you? Or how flaccid? Because, like, if I heard that from somebody, I'd be like, all right, don't fucking talk to me. Actually, you're the most unattractive thing of all time. I can't leave the house. It's still too cold to say arid desert. I'm also not really concerned with dating at the moment, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Not that I don't want to date, like, if, like, I got asked out on a date, or if, like, I asked somebody on a date, I'd obviously go on the date, or whatever, but, like, I'm not, like, overly concerned about, like, trying to date. It's not something that's actively on my mind. Also, Annie, why don't they know you exist? Just simply exist in front of them. What do you mean? It's that easy. Do you want me to give you some relationship advice? I can. Trust me. It works 100% of the time. What's up, Jelt? How are you? Because he lives too far from me? Oh. Buy him a plane ticket. What do you mean? It's that easy. Just buy a plane ticket. I don't want to date. I just want my organs ravaged. Can you... Okay, first of all, fucking... calm down. We're live. Second of all... Understandable. You got a sub? Yeah, we had Scully, one of our friends, come in, gift 50 subs, say what's up, and then have to go to bed. So it was pretty pog. Or both smoke a joint and go to the moon like I'm doing at the moment. True. Oh, pure sub. Relax. No flirting with the streamer. I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit as long as you guys aren't weird about it. It's just banter, yeah. How did I get a sub? Like I said, somebody, Scully came in and gifted subs, and whenever somebody gifts subs, they could choose somebody, or it just gives it to people at random, and you're one of the lucky random people. Guys, what's it like to date? Because I don't know what it's like in this current climate, because I refuse to date in this current dating climate. I'm not on dating apps. I don't care to try to be on them. I'm too afraid to ask out anybody IRL. Once again, I'm also not, like, overly concerned with dating. So I just don't. I haven't played this game in a long while. It's a good game. W indeed. Once again, I'm also not, like I said, I'm not overly concerned with dating. It's kind of like meh. I have a girl, would not recommend not going to make this mistake again. Jelt, are you okay? Jelt, blink if you need to be rescued. Blink twice. I got into basically the same thing, but you're cleaning houses. I think I know what game you're talking about. There is, we did play Crime Scene Cleaner kind of recently, and that was a lot of fun. I do wish they would add DLC to the game, but I don't think they're going to. I had a good time with the Crime Scene Cleaner game. That's why I haven't played Power Wash in a while. That's fair. Annie, just, like I said, get on a plane. It's that easy. Just get on a plane, show up at their house, and boom, relationship. It's that easy, trust. Would the streamer ever lead you guys astray? Would I ever lie to you guys? Or give you false info? No, never. Yes. Costs a shit ton of money, and once a month they act weird and become angry or emotional with you. Your partner's gonna see that, and then you're definitely gonna be blinking for help. Bet I'm going to Alaska. Alaska's a beautiful state. Loved it when I lived up there. BRB going to Ohio, methinks? Yeah, see? Easy. You know that audio from TikTok, "You're my friend now, we're getting soft tacos later"? That's all you do to get in a relationship. You just walk up to them and you go, "You're my boyfriend, girlfriend now, we're getting soft tacos later." And then you're in a relationship. It's that easy. What's up, Ed? Hail Hydrate, give me one moment. She's not in your home? Okay. Somebody screen cap that in 4K and send it to his... No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Too late. We washing stinky boats? Yeah, chat ripped a fat-ass fart on this boat. What was for dinner, Jet? I actually just had lunch not long ago. I had Chipotle, because they weren't busy today. I made a Hasselback potato, and I have no fucking protein to make. What the fuck is a Hasselback potato? Yeah, I had a late lunch. Yeah, exactly. You could do that as well, Frost. Ooh, nice, Gel. By the way, if anybody's interested, because I know we were talking about it, because Scully did that huge gifted sub bomb, I am gonna give away a Pokemon card next month out of that binder. I need to figure out what card we're gonna, or how we're gonna do this, but we will have a little sign up thing, so this way your name can be possibly drawn. You basically slice a potato not fully through and it fans out. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's what you call that. 1 a.m. I do. I have a binder. We're going to, once a month, if we hit certain sub goals, or a certain amount of subs, I have a binder full of cards that I've been wanting to sell or give away. So once a month, depending on how many subs we get, I am a virgin. This is my virgin binder. So, as you can see here, this is what protects my virginity. All of these. Just massive amounts of no pussy. Literally none. Just all... Just none. Anyways. But yeah, once a month, if there are so many gifted subs, we're gonna give a card away out of that binder.
Nut.
But I have to figure out how we're going to structure it. But we'll start that in April. In April, Well, I guess this month, March, we'll put up something that people can put in their name, and then at the beginning of the month, on a stream, we'll roll it, and whoever name gets picked, that's who. Come to the Netherlands, and we'll go with you the red light district. Hey. I'm a Christian, thank you very much. That means I'll not do that. Instead, I'll have like 17 wives, divorce them, and never mind. I'm not gonna go anywhere else with that joke. Liar. With duct tape and bubble gum? Are you guys okay? What's the bubble gum for? What could you possibly need bubble gum for at the red light district? I need to snap my spine, to be honest. Okay, so these conversations are all over the place. Are you still referring to in the horny down bad way that you guys were talking about? Or like you need to pop it because you feel like you're going to die? Because relax. For both. And say in-game. Hey, if anything, I'm told that I'm very funny. That's like my one redeeming quality, so I hope you guys like it. Can I go up? I can. Oh, yeah, funny looking. You're right. That's also... You are so right. You need to get a middle part, bro. Gonna get some attention. Kiss his forehead? My forehead? Don't you dare. That's a lot of forehead to kiss as well. Probably take you a few centuries to get all of it. Frustrating emotes are mega cute. If you click on the emote, it should tell you who it's from. Giggling. Chat, do you think if I had enough clout and was a big enough streamer that I could get my forehead as a DLC place to clean in this game? And would you guys buy it and play it? Yes. No hesitation. Why isn't it already? I don't know, man. It's not my face. It's literally just my forehead. That's it. Not my face, nothing else. Doesn't go down to my nose. It's just my forehead. Y'all are cute, by the way. Y'all are cute and adorable. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Take too long. Yeah, it's just it's the 20-hour level just to clean my forehead. Could you imagine maybe make it like 100 hours plus or something like that, and then it's just like an ultra rare achievement to complete the level with a toothbrush? What am I missing here? I know I'm missing this. Yep. Oops. To clean your 5 head. Oh, it's missing this. What are we missing on here? Hold on. Where the fuck is that 1%? I don't know. That's what I'm looking for. It's got to be like a little area. Okay, that's the bridge trim. I'm stinky, so I gotta go? What do you mean you're stinky? Like stinky, you need to shower? Bridge windows, bow, supply crate. Where the fuck is the bow? Want to see my country make fun of Trump? Oh, that's not hard to do. That's so not hard to do. But yes, I absolutely do. What bridge window are you talking about? Oh, it's this one. Yes, I must shower. Who needs the shower? Just become a Yu-Gi-Oh player, then you never have to shower again. What do you mean? I did not even mean to do that. Supply crate? Is this it? No. Hatch door. Oh, it's that. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? I'll click on that in a moment. There we go. I don't want to smell? Well, if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, nobody will care. I'm just kidding. People will absolutely care. If you are a Yu-Gi-Oh player, please, for the love of God, shower. If you're a Smasher, if you're just a human being in general, please shower. Please shower. Just live in the 1800s. No one will care. That's, you know what? That's true. Clean the recreational vehicle again. Oh, is this supposed to be like Breaking Bad? Because we're out in the middle of the desert. Okay. I think link I said was the vid. If you're in Discord, could you post it in Discord as well? I try not to interrupt stream too much, but I'd love to watch it later. Alien tentacle peen? There's no alien tentacle peen. Relax. This stream brought to you by Bad Dragon. Get your Bad Dragon with my discount code. Go fuck yourself for 10% off. Hey, this stream is not really brought to you by Bad Dragon. I don't think I could ever get them as a sponsorship. But that would be very funny. Can you actually do that? Get Bad Dragon as a sponsorship? Boy, I would love to, just because it'd be funny. It would be absolutely hilarious, but I don't think, because I think there's only certain, you're not allowed to have, like, certain companies as a partnership if you, like, stream on Twitch and post on YouTube, and I think sex toy companies are one of them. Be very funny, though. Yeah, but they also sell shirts. Yeah, but that's different than being, like, directly sponsored by them. Also, I don't think they're gonna sponsor a video game stream. As funny as that would be, I don't think video game stream sponsorship is exactly on their list. You never know, just ring them up and ask, oh yeah, let me just give them a call on stream. Because I have their number. Chat, how'd you guys know? Or because there's only a few I actually use. Never mind. I'm not going to go into it. Never mind. Not going to go into it. I'm not going to reveal that personal information. It's not as bad as you guys think. Relax. But there are some things that chat will never know. Y'all be too horny. They do make some expensive toys. Isn't their, like, cheapest one, like, $100 or some shit like that? Yeah, they're expensive. $850 is the most expensive I have ever paid. Okay. That is a lot of money just to fuck yourself. Don't know if I'd ever spend that much, ever, on something like that. But, like, just to fuck yourself, relax. You're a little too horny. You need to bring it down a notch. Need to bring it down a notch. How did we get on this topic? I hate this. What the fuck did I just walk into? We're talking about bad dragon dildos, Death. I don't know how we got on this topic either, but we did. Oh yeah, I'm the one that brought it up because I was joking about a bad dragon sponsorship. That's on me. You know what? That's on me. Don't know Jet started it? Why is it I always started it? What do you, chat? What do you mean? I started it this time, but it's not always my fault. It's not always my fault, but when it is, it's hilarious. I think chat just likes to blame me for shit. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, I would never. I don't think, I'm not that brave. Relax. Hey, let's talk about something else. Hey, how about video games, right? Am I right? What video games is everybody playing? So this way I can actually upload this to YouTube. So this way YouTube isn't like, man, he sure is talking about dildos a lot. Let's just demonetize that. Or block it in every country. So I was able to get a couple packs at the grocery store today. Nice, Death. Let's go. What's that? Why isn't this? It's very specific and I hate it. Obsidian Flames, very nice. If you are ever near a Walgreens or CVS, you could check them. A lot of people forget that sometimes they'll carry cards. Especially if you just don't care and you're just kind of looking to open any set. Checking them is always a good stop. Max the Elf video game? What? Are you still being horny? I'll bonk you. Also, I love how I forgot to tell Lost my real name, so now my postman has to deliver a package to Dragon. That's funny. Lost is a great bean. Lost has been helping with scheduling and stuff like that, which is a tremendous help when it comes to trying to get people to reply and whatnot. Bonk me, Mr. Jet feels strong, man. Are you... What is that? Are you hitting on me right now? What is happening? Chat, when did you guys get so fucking feral? Don't say I taught you, because I didn't teach you guys this shit. You like to get a few ETBs, but IDK. They don't really carry ETBs in Walgreens and CVS, but like the tins, like for instance your son, if you want to buy him a tin every now and then, so this way he can open cards, they usually have tins there, and sometimes those tins come with older sets, like Evolving Skies, or like Evolutions, or whatever that set is called that has Blastoise, Charizard, and whatnot on the front. So those would be really good for your son. Pheromones. I've been feral. You know what? That's fair. You'll fit in then. To spring, it's a natural phase for mammals. Maybe I'm just built different. IDK, but I might have to go if it's going to be so feral because my son is around. Okay, I'll try not to say as much. I'll try not to read their chats as much. I'll just respond to them. Because I'm sure your son doesn't read chat. That's easy, Annie. Just download a dating app. Boom, done. Will it be good? I don't know. You're going to have to roll the dice on that, but... Yeah, we just open what we can. Yeah, if you're just looking to open what you can, like especially for your son... Walgreens and CVS, check for tins. Ooh. Hafu, hello. My soon-to-be Roblox streaming partner. How are you? Guys, you guys better go follow Hafu. How was Avowed? Did you like it? I think that game is fucking great. So, I'm so sorry, by the way. Chad is being extremely feral right now, so... Annie, download Reddit then. There you go. So I've heard. I would never do that. Jet is a small... Yeah, I sure do. Well, not Reddit. Can you relax, Frost? Why you wash the alien butt? Why not? I gotta clean that cake. Quokka, how are you? Quokka, I'm so sorry, by the way. Chat is extremely feral today. It's not my fault. Don't let them lie to you. I will find somebody to Riz? Oh, that's easy. Or maybe I'll be Rizzed. See, I don't do Riz or anything like that because I'm awkward. And I'm afraid of being creepy. So I just usually am like, oh, that person looks nice. And that's it. I say that to myself and then I go about my day. Because I am afraid of, like, pissing somebody off. It's not me this time? I know, it's the rest of the chat. Hafu probably entered the chat and was like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm so cutesy? I don't know how to feel about that. I guess I'll take it. Chat, this is how oblivious I am because I'm so afraid of, like, being viewed as, like, creepy or whatever, or being creepy. I was at a friend's birthday party, and there was this girl hitting on me, like, the entire time. I was, like, 24 or some shit like that. And, yeah, 24. 23, 24. And I didn't realize she was hitting on me the entire night. Like, she was, like, now that I look back on it, she was flirting, like, hard. Like, very, very, like, in your face, like, dumbass. How do you not... Like 9/11 could have been happening in front of me type stuff, and I was just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. And she just straight up at some point is just like, so are you coming home with me or what? And I was just like, what? And then it all hit me at once. It just it blasted me. Like, it Baja blasted my brain. And I was just like, oh, I thought you were being nice. I'm a dumbass. You're too busy thinking about Legos and Pokemon cards? Pretty much. What part of this am I missing? What the fuck? There it is. Don't tell me I have to... Oh, are you fucking shitting? How am I supposed to clean that? What? Okay, put that there for now. Is there not a step stool? How the fuck? Maybe... just back up and clean it? Finally here. Hi, Hafu. How are you? We'll be playing Roblox with Hafu at some point, guys, which means I'll be put on a list at some point. So I hope you guys enjoyed my streaming career while it lasted. This is a very inefficient angle. I have no other way of cleaning it. Oh, I think I got it, actually. Yeah, I'm good. You're on the top of the cute list? I don't know about that. Charmander exists. Dogs exist. Cats. Yes, she will. I'll be MIA. Hafu, how are you? Doing well? That's good. Alone Vulpix exists? True. So many questions, so little answers. Yup. Welcome to the stream. Hail hydrate. Jet get arrested? Yeah, Jet arrested arc? Oh, hey, you don't know about my younger years. I mean, what? What happened? Chat, I blacked out. I'll be the one arresting you? All of a sudden, I need to visit Mars. Story time with Jet. What kind of story do you guys want to know? I'll tell you guys a story. Chat, you guys ready? Get your book, get your blankies. I'll tell you a story before bed. Can you relax, Frost? I'm gonna crash out if I don't have a Valentine in 2026. I told you how to get into a relationship. It's easy. I'm in bed. Why don't you join me? One, I don't know you. Two, I'm streaming. He was a degen in his younger years? Hafu, I'll ban you. By the way, what did you send me? Oh, hold on. What did Hafu send me? Hafu, where are you? There you are. Oh, no, I think it was on TikTok. Hafu sent me some shitpost Gen Z-ass video on TikTok, and I watched the whole thing because I'm a nice guy. You know, I'm not going to just not watch it. And I think my exact words were pretty much, Hafu, I wish I was the person that I was before I watched this video. Sounds good, Annie. You guys are feral today. Hafu, I love you, by the way. You and your Gen Z ass fucking things that you send me. I ain't done nothing, uh-huh. I love going feral, I could tell. You guys are very feral. Wait until we play Mass Effect again and you guys want me to be, you know, romance somebody. I'm just not gonna do it just to fuck with you guys. I'm in a state of feral. 98. It was probably funny as hell. No, I did laugh a few times while watching that video, Hafu, but I was also like, man, I think whatever might be left of my brain regrew and died just because of this video. Can I be romanced? Not unless you're in Mass Effect. Hafu, how was your stream? How'd you like Avowed, by the way? I think that game is fucking great. I think it's a really good game. It's not great, or like, well, it is great, but it's not anything like exceptional. Like, I don't think it's gonna win any like amazing awards or anything like that. But it's a good start to the year as far as gaming goes. Giggling? Why are you giggling? Because I made a naughty comment to myself. Oh, that's fair. Chad, I will tell you what, since working out 6 days a week, eating healthier, being in therapy, and the motorcycle helps a lot because when you look at my face, you probably want to scream in horror. So helmet confidence. I have noticed myself getting more looks. I don't do anything about it because I'm too scared to talk to literally anybody. I'd rather much, stream or anything else, but, like, I've noticed it. Take the TikTok brain, join us, Jet. No. I loved Avowed and BG3 so much, I'm stuck on them. Good. BG3, we're still doing crowd control over here, Hafu, and then Avowed, I'm working my way through slowly. But Avowed is very, very good. Hafu, once you get past the first area, I would say the game really starts to open up. Not like the tutorial area, but the very first area. The game really starts to open up. It's very good, so I hope you really enjoy it. I'm trying to eat a bit healthier. Working out is next on the list. Start small. Don't be like me and just dive headfirst in because I'm an idiot, but definitely starting small helps. When life gives you lemon, make apples and sell it like orange juice. Are you a crypto scammer too, by chance? So that's pretty much what they do, right? Yes. I almost made the comment to Annie, by the way. This was just in reference to the stream. Like, hey, just watch the stream in the shower. But then my brain was like, just enjoy the stream in the shower. And I was like, wait a minute, you guys are feral right now? Don't do that. You know what? Hey, if you do it, don't tell me about it. I don't care. Don't tell me that type of thing. I started getting robbed by a midget. Men in game though, about is killing me. Those tiny men. I've not had that happen to me. Are you okay? My brain is dumb. Why did you say that? Because I'm a dumbass gamer, and it's funny content. I don't know about you, but if I ever did a meet and greet, like if I was a bigger streamer and I ever did a meet and greet and somebody walked up to me and was like, hey, yeah, I've diddled myself to you, I'd be like, okay, cool. Thanks, I think, for the compliment, but, like, can you, like, go away? I didn't need to know that. I don't need to know that type of thing, chat. I don't need to know that type of thing. I believe it or not, I've been to a convention where I've heard somebody else tell a creator that, and I was like, ooh, yikes. Yikes. Let's not do that. I will enjoy the stream in the shower. I'm enjoying the stream in bed. All right, guys, relax. Relax. We're all friends. Friends love each other. Waffalo. All I can say is plenty hand Sanny. Lost is gonna come into this and be like, you guys are being feral without me? What the fuck? What? Who's diddling who? Don't worry about it, Hafu. What's going on? Oh, but chat's being feral. Hafu. They say they learned it from me, but I'm not feral. I'm a wholesome Christian streamer. I would never make deranged comments. Hafu, I'm glad that you're all set up again, though. How was your move?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Chat, just remember, there's no laws against the Pokemon. Jet, I've met you being feral. I don't know what you're talking about. You have no evidence. Sounds like baseless allegations. Nut. No, not baseless nut. Stop it. My move was smooth and nice, and now I'm very... How are you gonna just say that? Pokemon? I know what he's talking about. What happened? My mic must have gotten hacked. Such wild things to say. I know what he's talking about. I think everyone has been feral at some point in here. Probably. Probably. Y'all just be extra feral today, and I don't know why, because I didn't do anything. There was another piece here? Hold on. Wait. Is it this piece? Yeah. There it is. Okay. Oh, hold on. My cat is meowing for some reason. Me never. I haven't felt the touch of a man for 3 months. Well, if you're a man, just touch your... You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Boy, hey, guys. How about sports, huh? Fucking... Anybody likes sports or, like, video games or... The fuck? Okay. Okay. How about that John Cena heel turn? Yeah, that. What is... Hey, what is that? Okay, there's that. Sorry, got a phone call. Don't want to answer it. Spam caller. What did I... Oh, the lower rim. Whoops. Hit. Okay. One second, chat. Oh, fuck. This is so annoying to get. There we go. Okay. Okay. Then up. Okay, bye. No longer stinky. Let's go. Or whatever John Cena does. Also, Hafu, if you're still hanging out, no, we are not doing obviously the Roblox collab this Friday. We'll probably do it closer to like April. So, just so this way you know. Clean the Lost City Palace. All right, sure. This is huge. Oh my god. Get gnomed. All right. Where the fuck do I even begin? We're obviously not going to do this whole level today, chat. Chat, how often does everybody here shower? I'm curious. I shower at least once a day. It's very rare for me to go a day without showering. I was gonna check my phone. Bop, 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 bop. Also, we're only going to do this for probably about another 20-ish minutes, and then I'll switch to Balatro. Maybe. We'll see. I can't believe I've already been live for over an hour. It does not feel like it, considering we've knocked out a few levels. This level is going to take me for fucking ever, by the way. It's probably about a 4-hour level. Pop, pop. I'll be in the background animating with Adobe After Effects. Lurk? Oh, let's go. I forget that you know how to do animation, which is wild. Because I can never learn After Effects because I'm giga stupid. My brain's just not made for it. I love the trial and error. Yeah, I can't do it. I cannot do it. So I don't know how you do it. More power to you. I barely like editing nowadays. But that's just because it's so tedious to me. I used to love editing, and then I don't know. Something changed. The Fire Nation attack, that's probably what it was. Chat's all quiet now. That's okay. Maybe their feralness has made them eepy. They went too feral, so now they're all tired. Stop summoning the feral back. Why are you punking me? I didn't even begin it. That wasn't even me this time. I was having a good time streaming, and then everybody came in all hot. Hafu, are you ready to play Lethal Company this weekend? Have you had a chance to test? He loves it is the problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you had a chance to test the mod pack? Nobody checked in on whether or not they've tested it, and I want to make sure that works. Defo and did that tonight. Okay. It works? Okay. I wanted to be sure that like that profile loaded, because when I tried to test it myself, like I create a new profile and then I load the profile, it said no mods populated, but that's probably because I already had a profile with the mods installed, so it was just like no. So, okay. I'm glad it worked. I didn't do a lot of mods because Bisu streams from a laptop, and I didn't want her laptop to fucking explode, so. If you don't mind when you can, you don't have to do it now. Maybe you'll get other people to check in as well. But just if you could just be like, hey, mods work. Just in, that worked. Mod pack works or whatever for me. Something like that. Maybe you'll get other people to check in. Just so this way I have it. So this way, you know, when we start at 6:30, for the most part, everybody's ready. I'm sure we'll run into technical difficulty somewhere. But at least we're not having to diagnose a bunch of people, you know? Okay. Also, I 100% don't mind when people are feral. It's funny to me, so. It was just wild how down bad that went very quickly. Cause I was just being chillin'. I have cleaned so much, I feel like, of this already, and it's only 2%. Wild. Just gonna go back and forth right here for a minute, just to section this wall off. Did you just say Bing chillin'? I haven't heard that in forever. Yeah, I say it a lot. I use hey Hafu, not even joking. I use Bing as my search engine, and I use Microsoft Edge as my browser. I'm a professional edger. I'm not even joking. I wish I was, but I'm not. Why are you bonking me? What did I do now? How is that crimes? What do you mean? This level is gonna take me so long. Boomer level crimes? What do you mean? It's a good browser. If CapCut could stop sending me notifications, that'd be great. I do not care. Take it back? What do you mean take it back? It works just fine. That, and I use Bing because I get the Microsoft reward so I could get free shit later. One second, chat. Jetty's gonna kill me with the crazy level take. What do you mean? What browser do you use? Don't say Opera GX. I'll ban you. Don't you do it. Oh, you use Opera GX, dude, don't you? Yup, you use Opera GX. Their marketing is so pick me though. It's so annoying. I don't think they're a bad browser. They're just so annoying. Anytime I was on Twitter or like Blue Sky, anytime I saw them, I was just like, it's just so pick me level marketing, and I'm just like, shut up. It's like when Kick got started, and Kick was constantly just like, we're not Twitch, we're not Twitch, we're not. It's like, can you like I don't know, try to make yourself stand out without mentioning Twitch? I use Bing for the rewards also. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you your I'm just giving you shit. I don't care what browser you use. I just don't use Chrome anymore. I don't care about Chrome. Chrome kind of got disorganized for me, IDK. Why? I just didn't like how performance heavy Chrome was when it came to like RAM and stuff like that. And I was just like, nope, I can't do this anymore. And I switched to Edge, and I've not had any issue since, where it's just like wanting to drain a bunch of resources. And then I never looked really fully into Opera. I know from what I've heard it's a decent browser, but I never looked into it. And apparently Mozilla Firefox just did a thing that's upsetting a lot of people, so I'm not going to switch to them. And then who's the other one? There's another browser out there that I can't remember. What if I found a way to get an Internet Explorer working again? I just started using Internet Explorer again. Just me, for nobody else. I just got it working for me. Hail Hydrate, thank you, Ed. Ed, what are you up to? Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. By the way, I've been on this level for about 15 minutes, and we've only done 3% of this level. Insane. Relaxing after a long day of work? That's fair.
Nut.
Nut. Y'all ever just hit a twerk in a Twitch chat after a long day of work? No? Alright. There we go. I guess the other thing I need to figure out is how to do, I guess, the shared gameplay experience through Twitch or whatever I think it was Brassy or somebody was talking about. I have no idea how to do that. Or I'll just make a huge multi-link. People could just go from there. But we'll see. Alright, chat. We're about 5 minutes, a little less, from me going ahead and wrapping this part of Power Wash up today. We got quite a few levels done. I think, we got that first level, the Flying Saucer level. Was there another level we got done? I feel like we got 3 levels done technically today. Because we finished the boat. I think. Yeah, we finished the boat. I don't remember what was after that, and then we did the Flying Saucer. I want to say maybe it was just the Flying Saucer. Maybe it was 2 levels then. Well, I know we did the boat, but I don't remember if there was anything between the boat and the Flying Saucer. I don't think there was. I think it was just the boat and the Flying Saucer is what we did today. Yeah, the boat and the saucer. Okay, yeah, that was it. This level is gonna take fucking forever. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. Can I please? Hello? Oh, do I need to get the top of that? There's like a little part of this that I'm missing. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I climb this? I sure can. There we go. I wanted to get that ding before we wrap up. Because that would bug me if I didn't get that ding, and then I come back in and I'm like, what did I miss? And it turned out to be that window. What is dinging? Oh, digging a hole? It's literally a game about digging a hole. I'm not even joking. That's it. Yeah, I'm just digging a hole. That's the whole game. Yeah, you're like in your backyard and you're digging a hole. I don't know, like, apparently there's lore to the game, kind of like there's lore to this. But, like, you'll find minerals and stuff, you sell it, and you can upgrade, like, your shovel, your backpack, you can unlock a jetpack, dynamite, and, like, different shit. and whatnot, but you're literally just digging a hole the entire time. So it's very much going to be a yap game, but the game's only about 2 hours long, and so that's why it'll be a game where I like complete it all in one go. Trying to make sure I get like every little. Okay, it's fine for now. All right, we are at time. I'm just going to do this to kind of section it off, and we'll clean this last little bit. And by at time, I mean this is the YouTube for you guys, because there won't be an outro right now. I just kind of paced myself with this game, because I don't think I could sit and play this game for multiple hours, especially working on one level. I feel like it'd get monotonous is the word? I don't know. Some big word that I probably don't understand. So that's what we've got today. We made a decent way around. I mean, we only completed 7% because obviously we got that, but we did part of that, did this, did most of this, and then now we've just got this. And if anything, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like this outside area first, kind of this bottom half. We'll come inside. Come inside. Fucking, I'm such an idiot. We'll get inside the temple here, and we'll do this bottom area and then the top area, and then we'll come back out and we'll finish the top of the temple. But chat, YouTube, hopefully you guys enjoyed. It's gonna fade in and out for you guys, so I'll see you guys in a second. All right, YouTube, hello. This should have an outro, by the way. We are doing some more Power Wash because Power Wash 2 got announced, and I want to try to finish this one before that one comes out. So hopefully we can finish this level today. If I remember correctly, we were like an hour into this level last time, and yeah. I love you so much. I'm just kind of a silly guy. I'm a silly guy. I'm just a silly guy. Lost, has anybody signed up for the Pokemon cards yet? The only reason I ask is because if nobody's going to sign up for them, there's some more slabs that I'm going to buy, but I might hold off. That's why I've pledged myself to you. Fair. Yes, 2 last I looked. All right. Well, those 2 might win a lot of Pokemon cards then. We might have to do a reminder ping for it. Or if you just want to post in the general section, you don't have to add everyone, just to remind them every now and then to make sure if they want those cards. Pin message in stream too. That's actually a really good idea. Every stream. Or like every other stream. This is gonna take fucking forever, by the way. This is gonna take so long. I would, if anything, Lost, I would shorten that message a little bit. I'll pin it for now, but we'll need one specifically for streams. Because not a lot of people will read that entire thing, because to them it'll be too long. People's attention spans have definitely gone downhill. It's been a slow day today. Slow and quiet day. Penis? Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. No, I'm just kidding. Pittsburgh, hello, how are you? Let's do this. You did it anyways. Pittsburgh, what are you up to, man? God, we've only gotten 8% of this clean. Good, just relaxing, long-ass week. It has felt like a long week, hasn't it? It has felt like a super long week. That is actually better. That is better. Starting with PokeCard giveaway really helps because people will check it out. We'll make sure to pin that every Sunday. Yeah, ever since I had that weird dream where you beat the E4 in lands. Yeah. I still cannot believe that. Out of all the Pokemon, it was an Octillery. Just happened. Everything happened to work out great. Granted, I still think Fearow was the MVP. Because without Fearow getting that crit on Dragonite, we definitely would have lost. We should have lost. Because we knew with Kabuto versus T-Tar that was going to be a win for us. But when Dragonite came out, I knew that was going to be the major issue. But Fearow hitting the Drill Peck, it doing enough damage to where a crit Hyper Beam lands, was absolutely just phenomenal. Absolute cinema. Whoops. 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 I feel like you hacked the game. I promise you I didn't. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Also, I feel like that would just throw the integrity of the challenge out the window. I'm sure there will be people, especially if I was a bigger creator, that are like, oh, he's faking it or whatever the fuck, you know, the whole time or whatever. There's people like that for some reason, but like, no, I don't fake anything. Because even like, whenever Boulder's Gate, one of the clips that really popped off was me getting all those ones in a row, and I didn't know it was crowd control, or like somebody was making me get the ones. There was people commenting on that video like, oh, you could tell he's faking it because he's like laughing and just like his reactions and stuff like that. And it's like, no, I legitimate didn't understand why I was getting so many ones in a fucking row. People are weird. I guess thanks for telling me I can act, though. I guess that's kind of pog. It's because chat was fucking me raw. True. Absolutely true. I think if we can get this level done tonight, I might wrap up early. We'll see. And it's just because I want to do some editing. I might go on a little cheeky evening ride on the bike since it's been pretty nice out. Like all the wind is gone. We don't have any projected for like the next week and a half roughly, which is super nice. So I might go for a little night ride and then do some editing and stuff, and work on how I want to grow the channel and whatnot. Especially the streams. I feel like YouTube is doing well, TikTok is doing well, but the streams aren't doing well. But I could just be also like just being harsh on myself. I feel like people that comment that shit have a small penis and want to make a bad compensate. I think people that do that just think that people fake content all the time. Like they're too used to, they've consumed so much of like the prank style content where it's clearly like faked, that they think a person reacting to a video game is also fake. If anything, if those are men commenting those, I feel bad for their potential girlfriends, because then they can't tell when she's faking an orgasm. Oof. Also, I need to find my debit card. I don't know where I put it. Fair probably is anyways, yeah. Chat, right now I have 4 regular ungraded cards to give away and both slabs. I think Law said we've only had 2 people register so far, which means if anything, I'll just split everything 50-50 between them. But if we have more than that, then that's when we'll use the wheel stuff. We're at 10% now. Can I climb this by chance? Oh, I can climb this. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. I didn't think I was going to be able to climb this. I thought this was way too steep. Can I just do this? Oh, this is so much easier. Holy shit, I'm fucking Spider Power Wash, man. I didn't think I was going to be able to climb this. I thought this was going to be, like I said, too steep. But I could just walk right up the wall. All right. Sure. That's so much easier. I don't remember, is it R? No, it's not R. I don't remember what button it is to kind of like sit still and just aim the gun. Or the sprayer, whatever you want to call it. Pittsburgh, what games you been playing lately? Or movies you've been watching? How's your dog doing? How's work? Oh, we're at 11%. Work's been in pain, just the MCU movies and Harley. My dog is good. And I'm glad Harley's good. I've thought about, for a few years now, about getting a dog. It'd be mainly for my kids, not even for me. But I've just not pulled the trigger on it. I think my main issue is I would have to train the dog for the cats, and then I'd have to ask my sister, be like, my sister and my brother, hey, can you guys train this dog so I don't have to do all the heavy lifting, and then, teach me everything I need to know. So, it's just like the training of the dog and everything. And then, of course, letting out the dog, and cats are just so much easier to take care of. And now that they're fixed, I don't have to worry about them fucking howling. Harley's a good boy. That's good. But yeah, that's my. I'm also not the biggest fan of dogs. I've been attacked by dogs multiple times since I was a kid. So dogs always have me on edge, even dogs that I know. It's just kind of like a natural reflex at this point. I'm sure it'd be different if I, got accustomed to dogs again and whatnot. But I'm usually just on edge around dogs, so I don't know how well that would work out. I know my kids would like a dog. They love dogs. Hey, Ghoulie. Get a lizard. I don't know what's going on, but I heard pet talk. I was talking about how I've been thinking about getting a dog for a few years. I do want a lizard. My kids, believe it or not, because my kids sometimes do stay at my mom's house. It helps me out, especially when they're in school, because they have the car majority of the time. So taking them to and from school and stuff like that. But I want to say they have a fish, and they have a lizard or a snake or something over there now. I don't remember what it is exactly. I'd have to ask my mom. Ghoulie, how are you? How was your day? I've been attacked before too. You can usually tell what a dog is thinking. Well, it wasn't like I was attacked by like somebody's dog. All the attacks have been by strays or like dogs that maybe have got out of people's yards. And I wasn't antagonizing the dog. It was literally I was just kind of standing there, and they attacked me. So I'm usually on edge around dogs now. I'm more guarded around dogs than anything else. So I usually can tell when a dog's going to attack or something, but I still have that reservedness around dogs. Even my mom's dogs, my mom's and my sister's dogs, if they approach me too fast, even though they're just trying to play, I'm just like, nope, get away from me. I don't want to deal with you. Little dogs I don't mind, because like a little dog, obviously I can... If a little dog's going to attack me, that's going to be fine, but bigger dogs I can't do. I'm good, mad because my Steam account is being lame. Also, Beardy are great for slightly older kids. I've thought about that. It's a matter of just... The thing is right now I don't have a lot of time as is. Like, my cats are easy. I give them water, I give them food. Every now and then I get them wet cat food. I scoop the litter, usually every other day. Or like once every 3 days or something like that. Because I'm changing how I'm feeding them right now. I'm only giving them food in the mornings. And then maybe at night I'll give them a little bit, just to kind of tide them over. I don't free feed them anymore, so this way they don't get fat. But cats are easy, you know. I just put down the shit and do what I need to do, and then I go about my day. And whenever they want to cuddle, they usually come to me or whatever. But like, for instance, a lizard or a snake, I'd have to clean the cage every now and then. I'd have to remember to do it. I have to remember to actively feed them, you know. Whereas a cat, it's a little bit easier. Ooh. PvP is what I'm going to call you. I don't know how to say that. If you could tell me how to say that, I'd appreciate it. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in today. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to chat with us. Lost, if you want to, the Pokemon card giveaway, nut indeed. If you want to share that on like Blue Sky and stuff. You can call her whatever you want. Oh, her. All right.
Nut.
Nut. I'm still surprised I could fucking climb this. That one belongs to me? The account or the person that followed is like your friend or something? Is that what you're saying? The person, she told me to download Power Wash, and I was like, oh, funny you mentioned that. Oh, fair. I need to go and buy the DLC, or at least download most of it, because I know some of it's free. Because the second one's coming out sometime this year, so I'm going to try to power through Power Wash Simulator. Do you guys get it? Do you get it? Because okay, so the joke is I was never mind. Never mind, chat. All right. My cringed? Oh, you're welcome. I gotta make sure you guys' cringe radar thing works, right? How was everybody's day? What everybody do today? Uploaded Blue Sky? Okay. I know I meant the other night to message you about, like, the head mod duties, because I know you've been waiting for it and, like, asking me about it, and I went to go do it the other night, and I was like, oh, it's, like, super late. I should get to bed, and then I forgot. Classic Jet move. Yelled at my new laptop to update faster? You would need to yell at your internet, you goober. Oh, well, I guess it depends if you're doing a Windows update. If you're doing a Windows update, once it's downloaded, then yeah, it's your computer. How's the new computer? Oh, I guess... Oh, is this... Yeah, this counts. Okay. So much better? That's good. I want to get a new laptop once I have some more stable income, because it'll be something on like days that like maybe I don't have anything going on in the mornings after like the gym and whatnot, and I'm out riding my bike, I'll stop by the coffee shop, or Starbucks, I guess I should say, and I'll sit there and edit some videos while I'm sipping on some coffee and shit. Had a good day, had therapy, went to the gym again, but they close early today. They do close early today. My day has been pretty good. I'm pretty stoked to stream tomorrow, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try to wake up early, go to the gym, do my workout, come home, shower, spend some time out and about riding the motorcycle, and then I have to stop and buy some more graded cards. And then I'm going to just kind of hang out for a bit. Maybe I'll get home a little early so I can do some more edits, and then I'll get ready to stream. I told you about the Surface Pro I got for cheap. It's been excellent. Highly recommend it. Yeah, if anything, that's what I'm going to get, is I'm going to get another Surface laptop. I just don't know when. I used to love working from the coffee shop when I was remote. That's actually smart. But yeah, if I If I get another laptop, it'll probably be another Surface one because it's just going to be a workstation laptop, really. It's not going to be anything for gaming because I don't like gaming on a laptop really much anymore. But it'll just be so this way when I'm out and about, I can, you know, stop at the coffee shop. I can sit there, sip on some coffee, and do some editing. Not right now, Lost, because I'll just end up losing it and forget about it. Because it'll probably be a little bit once I have full-time, or once I have full-time employment and I've got, like, bills and stuff for sure covered. That's when I'll worry about it. A cinnamon dulce latte? Well, I'm going to try to find a cold drink. There's a couple teas that I've been having that are really good. The people at Starbucks pretty much know me because I come in there every now and then to have like a pastry, or not pastry, but like one of their sandwiches because of the protein. And they know me at this point because I'm always wearing my helmet and my bag. So I'll just ask them for different combinations of cold teas. I've been trying to drink more tea and less coffee. Coffee I typically just try to reserve for the mornings or if I'm just kind of feeling a little sluggish. New midnight drink is really good. Ooh. Doesn't latte stand for hot, though? I don't know what latte means, by the way, in case you can't tell. That's the one I replaced for. It was basically like just for Zoomings, like graphic design. Yeah. If I want a gaming laptop, I will get a gaming laptop. I'll do my research. I'll do one, but I don't really like, if I'm going to travel, like for instance, say I go to a convention one day, I'm probably not going to be gaming at all. And if I am going to be gaming, I'll just take my Switch. I'll just take my Switch. There's no reason for me to bring a whole PC. I'll probably bring like a Surface Book, so this way I could do edits and renders while I'm, you know, at the, you know, out at the convention or whatever, but I'm not going to bring a gaming laptop. Because if I'm out at a convention, I'm probably going to meet up with friends, maybe even fans if I'm big enough and things like that, you know. I'm going to do outwardly things. Latte equal milk, coffee and milk. Oh, I did not know that. I thought latte like stood for hot or some shit. Chad, I'm kind of dumb. But like I'm also cute, so it makes up for it a little bit. Viagra can make you big enough, but nothing can make me big enough, Pittsburgh. It's my curse to bear. It's actually funny how many people in town know me since getting the motorcycle. Like most of the people at the local card shop know me now. People around town are recognizing me when I'm out and about because of my bag and the motorcycle. Granted, I have my helmet on most of the time, but like for those that have seen me without my helmet. They're probably like, hey, it's that asshole. True. I'd say the same thing. What do you mean? I say that under my breath when you're in stream. Lamau got him. That's great. I hope it's a good feeling. It actually is, believe it or not. And the other day, I've been trying to like meet more people in the biker community around here. One of them came across my For You page. So we followed each other, and I saw them today while I was out riding, but they didn't see me. I was doing stuff. I was just barely pulling out a parking lot, and they zipped past me. But just trying to meet more people. I wouldn't care. I've been called worse. That's fair. You are a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. That's probably pretty bad. I have no idea anything about hockey, by the way, or football, or whatever the fuck it is. See, the joke there is I know what team it is. I'm just memeing. No, that is a blessing. I don't know sports. And I don't think I'm going to learn at this point in my life. Maybe if I'm older, like retired, and then, you know, sure. But, like, not right now. Chat, serious question for those of you that are here. And any lurkers, too. Sorry for calling you guys out. If you want to answer, how could I, as a streamer, get you guys to be in chat more? Not necessarily active, like not like chatting, but just more attend more streams and things like that. Because like YouTube, for instance, I post the stream content, you know, and posting clips and stuff like that. That's just going to grow on its own. But I would like to grow our, you know, our current live viewer count, have more of you here to chat with and whatnot. So strippers, I can't do that. I'm so sorry. This isn't Kick. You're on the wrong streaming platform. If you called me a Flyers fan, I would have kicked your ass. I don't even know what state that belongs to. Fuck yeah, I'm sorry. I don't stream on Kick, so I can't do strippers. I know work gets in your guys' way and stuff like that, and this might be something like maybe we'll do a survey thing. Like I'll have Lost, because she's a wonderful bean, make up a little survey that you guys can fill out. They like to think they're from PA, but we just ignore them. That's wild. That's also really funny, though. I do like the fact that I could sprint up the side of this pyramid. Very impressive considering the angle that it's at. Keeping more interesting than cooking show I was watching before the universe was like, go watch this dude virtually power wash things. I try my best. I try to keep yapping, bring up different topics, make stupid jokes. I mean, everybody has their off days, obviously. But, yeah. I do my best. I don't think, I think something that doesn't probably help me at the moment is, you know, everybody's back to work. Spring is coming, or spring is literally here, so it's spring break. So people are just probably out doing shit. And then, of course, work, you know, it's March. Put your helmet on, and the book tart girls will show up. That's, you know what, that's very funny, but I don't think I'd be able to talk out of it into my mic effectively. I'd have to get, like, an internal mic for it. That's what my motorcycle TikTok account's gonna be for. All the thirst traps. And then I'll just turn DMs off on that because I'm afraid of women. Ooh, hi, Amra. It's very funny because if you look at my demographics, like the analytics for YouTube, it is mainly male. There is a small percentage of female, but I know for Twitch, it's almost like, I think it's like half and half, like last time I looked. And then for TikTok, my gaming TikTok, it's mainly male. So it's very interesting. DMs Badoof. Well, good thing I have my DMs off. I have my DMs off on most platforms now. Amara, how are you? Can I still walk up the side of this? I can. You know what? Let's go ahead and clean this up here. just to get this shit done. By the way, chat, the major reason I haven't done the P.O. Box yet, I know some of you were interested, is I want to secure full-time employment first, because I want to be sure that I can keep up the payments on it year after year. So, once I've for sure got full-time employment, I will go and start that. I'm good. It's Friday and all is well. That's good. Oh, by the way, Amara, because I know you work for a bank, that bank decided not to hire for that position. They closed that position. They're like, yeah, we're not going to hire anybody on second thought. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Fucking nice. I hate it here. Oh, yeah, guys, the pinned message, if you want to sign up for the Pokemon card giveaway, it's there for you guys to sign up. Anybody, the only people that can't sign up are the mods. And that's because I'm hoping once I become a bigger creator, I could do something more special for the, or a little bit more exclusive for the mods. They probably did it to get funding. My other thing too is if they why they probably canceled it is just the economy and everything right now is kind of like in shambles. So maybe they thought they were gonna hire and then, you know, fucking Tariff Man did some other bullshit and they're like, you know what, on second thought, let's just wait. It might be an internal move instead. Yeah, I figured. So I'm not like too worried. I got a text from the recruiter saying it was like a corporate thing, so I'm not like mad about it. It's whatever, you know. Now, if they hired somebody else and lied to me, fuck. No, I'm just kidding. If they hired somebody else, that's fine. Who cares? What am I can't, what am I going to do? Tell them they're not allowed to do that? They'll laugh at me. I'm just hoping to find something that makes enough money that I can, of course, have enough money to do things, but I'd like to pay somebody every month to edit some clips and whatnot. Just curious if the pin message is still there. Can't see it on mobile. Oh, is it not? Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Here, let me try this again. I might have fucked it up because I'm a goober. I did fuck it up. I'm a goober. I fucked it up. Here, there's the pin message, guys. There you guys go. Lost, are you able to edit? Oh, you might not be able to do it from mobile. Never mind. I was going to say, you might be able to edit the stream title, so this way people can see that there's a giveaway, but I think I would have to do that. Oh, let me scroll this down again. I didn't see it. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's my bad. Right now, Amra, we're giving away 2 graded cards and 4 ungraded cards. I don't know if I have any extra Gardevoirs that are going to be given away. I might have 1 or 2 that will be thrown in the like allotment. Oh, you're fine. If you could change the stream title, like once you get to your computer, if you're able to look to see if you can change the stream title, if you could just put Pokecard giveaway, C pinned, before like everything else that's in the title, and then put like one of those little bracket divider things that I put usually. You know what I do. Then do that. But if you can't get to it, it's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. We'll make sure to pin this for tomorrow's stream and Sundays. Chat, I don't know what we're going to do for the Gamba tomorrow, because it's more than likely I am going to beat Red tomorrow, because, once again, the Kanto Elite Four isn't that difficult. So, maybe I'll, like, run a mini-game. Maybe we'll do, like, a few mini-games, and you guys can, like, guess how many I win or something like that. Or we'll do a scoring system and, you know, what points, whatever place I get. Or I don't know. We'll figure out something. Because, I mean, what? We got to Giovanni last week. So, or, I mean, Blue. Sorry, it's not Giovanni there. Blue. Emma, are you playing any more Balatro lately? I haven't played any in a little bit. I wanted to schedule some for this week, but I didn't know if people were getting burnt out on it or not. Yeah, just beat your first gold chip run? Nice. Is that the hardest difficulty? Ding. Yes, it was a bear. Nice. I want to play more Hades too, but it seems like the interest, at least for my community, is not really there for it when I stream it, so. I've thought about at night recording offline content and posting that, but I don't know. I feel like I do better whenever I'm in a live setting, bouncing off a chat and stuff. What's Night Moon been up to? Do this. Oh. All right. Helldivers makes sense. God, when that game came out, it just took over. At least for a little bit. I would say it had a good run there for like a few months. And then Sony, being Sony, was like, how can we fuck this up today? As corporations do. I don't know, man. If you just let the creative people do their thing and have their direction and just, you know, let them know they need to add some type of monetization that isn't predatory in a way that people will fucking hate, you'll typically make a shit ton of money. He just got a new airbrush, so it'll be mini paint weekend likely. Nice. There was a guy at the local card shop, because they sell Warhammer stuff here, and he bought like a box full of shit for like painting and whatnot. I was like, oh no, this poor man's wallet. And then the local card shop guys were trying to get me to come to like a Warhammer night and like buy some stuff. I was like, I ride a motorcycle and I'm too heavy into Pokemon right now. I cannot afford that. I'll literally be homeless. Please stop. Anybody got any plans for this weekend? Is there any holidays coming up? I know St. Patrick's Day was somewhat recent. If you celebrate that holiday, I don't remember exactly what that holiday is. Everyone pretends they're Irish and eats cabbage. Yeah, some shit like that. I don't remember what the actual. I don't know the actual like lore, I guess you could say, or the history behind the St. Patrick's Day. So I'm so sorry if that offends anybody, but I'm kind of dumb. I know you're supposed to wear green, I guess. I don't remember why. But I didn't wear green that day, and that's because I really didn't see anybody that day. That, and if a random stranger tried to walk up and be like, hey, you're not wearing green, I'm gonna pinch you, I'd be like, hey, you pinch me, you're gonna fucking be knocked out on the floor. Don't touch me. Have you ever heard of sudden napping? Yeah, that's gonna be you. What is that called? Narcolepsy? Is that right? I'm saying words that I don't know the meaning to. Think something about snakes being driven out of Ireland, and by snakes they meant pagans? Oh. Yes, Leaf, I don't believe anything you say. Leaf, we love you here. Except for Nordstrom, maybe? I don't know. But, like, I don't believe anything you say. I can't believe you, because I never know when you're lying or memeing. Nah, you're a good sport, Leaf. We love you here. If I didn't like you, I would, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do anything. But if you're, like, just, like, I've had to ban people before that were shitters, so. Poland general fired after missing anti-tank missiles. I'm sorry. A Poland general was fired after missing anti-tank missiles were found in IKEA. I have so many fucking questions. You won't ban me? I mean, you're right, I won't unless you decide to be a shitter. You know what? Hey, he was probably fired rightfully so. Out of curiosity, how much were the missiles? Like, asking for a friend, and can we get that crown-footed? Don't ask me why I need a anti-tank missile. Oh, anti-tank mines. I meant red missile. You're right. I'm an idiot. Hey, Amra, did you know I don't know how to read? Oh, I'm aware. Fuck you. Remember the black hole thing from Balatro? Amazing. I'm still waiting for my IKEA brand anti-tank mine. Same, brother. Same. Missile. I don't know how to say that. Only $59.99. God, hey, we've only gone up 12% in the completion thing since I started this almost an hour ago. Holy fuck. This is gonna take fucking forever. Jet, did you already get to work? What do you mean, did I already get to work? I shut up and take my money. I think refresh stream. What? Why are we refreshing stream? It's game? I don't know what Leaf is talking about. Can anybody translate Leaf speak? Oh, you fixed the name of the stream? Oh, I see. If you're meaning, did I get to work my part-time job yet? No, I have not. I start that on Monday. I'm just working at the gym. Did you try the game Get to Work?
Thank you.
Oh, that's what you mean. Hello, Last Chance. Thank you for the follow. I'm so glad somebody can translate that. No, I've not tried that game. I'm not right key good. Okay. Fucking Leaf, are you high or drunk? That's true. There is a Pokemon card giveaway. Check the pinned message. How in the world do I do that? Check the pinned message. All you got to do is enter some basic info. First stadium stream of every month. As long as we have cards to give away and we've met the sub goals, I'll give away cards. Okay. Okay. Keep in mind, these cards can have varying values. There's no guarantee that you're going to get something absolutely, like, amazing or anything like that. You could get a card that's worth $1. You could get a card that's, you know, worth $50. It just depends on what the selector selects at the time. All 151 set? No. They're out of this binder. There's a couple cards in this binder I need to take out that are going to go in my personal collection. But I think I'm going to play Fallout. Do people don't know if I'm Rabbit's sweetest fiddle man girl? Fallout Ghouls by. Sounds good, Ghoulie. No, Ghoulie, come back. You could multitask. Stay with us in chat. No, you're good. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so you could get a random just like whatever card or something else. You could win more than one card. It just kind of depends on what the wheel selects. The good thing is I'm probably going to have a lot of cards to add to that binder from the 151 set because of the opening. I'm sure we're going to have quite a few dupes. The only thing I probably won't add to that binder is if we get a Charizard, because I already have an extra Charmander and Charmeleon, so I'm probably going to send those off to get graded, because I want a graded full... a full graded line of those cards from that set. How many levels do I have after this, by the way, in the base game? Because this level is probably... I'm probably not going to complete this level tonight, considering I've only gone up 13% in the hour that I've done this, so... Sick. You know what? Hey, Amber, I've got 6 levels left. Are they all big levels like this? Because if so, I'm going to have to probably start playing this weekly on a Monday or something. Alright. Hey, I'm going to believe Amara out of everybody. 10? Now I can't believe Amara. Okay, fucking Jesus Christ. Chat, why are you like this? You know what? Hey, how about I just Google Power Wash Simulator levels? Power Wash Simulator levels. 42 available levels. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm literally on the last level, actually. I think. What is this? Clean Lost City Palace. Yeah, this is actually the last level of the career, and then there's 4 special levels. Okay, good. Push through. What? Complete this level today? Absolutely not. We're averaging 13% an hour, and say we play for another 3 hours, so that's what? Another 39%? So that's barely 60% of this level done. If I did my math right. I would have to stream this level specifically for what? 6 hours? What do you mean abuse? Chad, I'm not finishing this level. Not tonight. I heard this level gets really good after the 5th hour. Leaf, out of curiosity, have you ever, I don't know, gone outside and not just consumed Gen Z humor? Just kind of asking for you. What do you mean crust? Oh, you mean trust. Okay, I get it now. We need Ghoulie to come back, because if Leaf starts speaking gibberish again, I need to understand it. This sweat level is going to be so long. 22%, by the way. So if this does take 6 more hours, it'll mean it's Saturday for you. Then you are set for streaming on Saturday. Oh yeah, I just stream part of this on Saturday, but don't open the packs. Just disappoint everybody. I'm pretty sure somebody would break down my door and force me to stream. I'm just fitting in. One second, chat. I saw a YouTube notification. Me, I would force him. We would all support you, Lost. A lot of people are looking forward to that stream, so if I canceled it for any other reason than I'm literally in the hospital dying, I'm sure somebody's going to force me to stream. So there's no reason for me to cancel tomorrow's stream. I don't have the kids. My health is fine. The only thing I'm really doing tomorrow is going to the gym, and I'm probably just going to go out and ride the bike for a little bit. Oh, well, I also need to stop by one of the card shops, but that's pretty much it. By the way, I do have enough prismatic to do an opening next weekend if I wanted to, or we can wait until I have 150 plus packs of that as well. I don't know if you guys are as excited. I don't know if you guys want to see prismatic that soon or if you want to wait on it. Because I could just wait until May and hopefully get one of the premium collections. So then this way I kind of have one of everything to open up on stream. So I think I have one of every SKU at the moment. Well, except for the binder and the poster, but that's because somebody gifted subs for me to open those early, so... Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Somebody's calling me. Sorry about that. So what is this structure called? This is called Clean the Lost City Palace is what it's called. Sorry about the call, guys. Important call. Had to be sure to answer that. Leaf, I was muted on purpose. I was on a quick phone call. I wasn't ignoring you guys, I promise. Well, maybe I was ignoring... No, I'm just kidding. You know what, chat? Since we also hit that 100 sub goal, or I guess 100 subs this month, do you guys want to do a community day for next month and you guys can vote on the game? I know that's something I was considering doing as well, but I mean, we might as well throw it in there with everything. And then one day a month, it's just I play a game with you guys. And you guys can vote on it for like a week. I need to get back to playing more Minecraft, but God, there's just been so many things that I've been playing. Because I do want to build more stuff on the Minecraft server. I've actually been craving to play Minecraft again. I guess getting the itch to play it. Whatever you want to call it. Don't tell anybody I said that. Lost, get this man to a hospital. I did get the Cobblemon, Pixelmon thumbnail, the sketch of that thumbnail back, and it there was quite a few of them, different drafts, and they all came out really good. I haven't picked one yet, though. I get the itch to play Minecraft, like, every now and then. I'm like, oh, it'd be kind of nice to just chill and play Minecraft for a bit. Nah, good. Important to mute when you're talking about working the pizza gallery glory hole by no... Fuck. What the fuck, Night Moon? Shut the fuck up. It was job-related stuff. It wasn't that kind of job-related stuff, but it was job-related stuff, so that's why I muted. What part of this am I missing? This doesn't count, right? No, this is two separate sections. Did I not get the bottom? No. Pyramid wall. You guys are dorks, you know that? Where is this big, like, chunk of this pyramid wall that I'm missing? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I think I see it now. Oh, no, maybe not. Hold on a minute. Oh, no, Lost. Are you okay? Are you... All right. I'm sure he also didn't mean to. Where is this big part of this wall that I'm missing? Does this... Oh, this. This counts as part of the pyramid wall? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so weird. Where does this end? Right here. Okay. That's weird. That this counts as part of the pyramid wall. When this is a floor, but whatever. Yeah, just pissed. I'm bleeding. He didn't mean to, but it made me immediate rage. I'm good, but now damn. Second there, I saw red. Well, yeah, I mean, you got hurt. It's a natural human reaction. And clearly he didn't mean to, so. It's one of those things where you're just kind of like, you get immediately mad and you have to like quickly calm yourself down because you know, they're just a child and they didn't mean to. There we go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Sorry, just taking a look at something. Well, you know what? I should probably check my... this. Chat, we're at 25%. We're a quarter of the way done with this. This game only goes up to 2 players, right? I think. Very proud. Thanks, man. Oh, that boat we cleaned is here. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to use that scaffolding because there's no way I can clean the side of this just by climbing it. Chat, I went and got some Taco Bell today. And I ate both things before I started streaming, and I'm still fucking hungry. Granted, I for some reason have been gaining weight, even though I'm eating healthier. I think it's just probably muscle mass, though. Which is annoying, but it's whatever. That's like the complete opposite of what you want from Taco Bell? What do you mean? The burritos? Well, I got a quesadilla and a burrito. I just got the cantina things that I got last time, more or less, because they're very high in protein, and they're healthier for you than what you can normally get from Taco Bell. God, imagine if I had somebody else to play this game with, how much faster this would fucking go. But it's fine. I normally get you the Cantina Bowl. Yeah, I just went with, I wanted to try the quesadilla, and I wanted another burrito with the caliente sauce, and that's what I got. Entrance pediment. I don't know what a pediment is. Just saying I get you the healthy option? I know. You can eat somewhat decently healthy from fast food restaurants if you just know what to order. Granted, you shouldn't eat from a fast food restaurant every fucking day, 3 times a day. But if you stop there like maybe once or twice a week and you get, you know, something, you can typically, you know, be okay as long as you know what to grab and you're not just grabbing everything off the menu. General, hello, how are you? Welcome on in today. What are you up to? How was your stream? What were you playing? Who recommended this game to me originally? Or what people did? I don't remember. Played some Valheim with friends? Ooh, nice, nice. What are friends, though? Are those like mythological creatures, or is that like an AI chatbot? I've never heard of those. I crafted them out of a string and balloons. Nice, nice. Clean the shit out of this. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning this too much because we're just gonna drag the scaffolding over here. How was Valheim? That's a survival-esque game, kind of a la Minecraft with all the crafting and shit, right? If I remember correctly. No! Fuck! Ah! I fell. It's a good thing there is no dying in this game. Valheim is fun. Survival Viking game? That's right, okay. I think I've played it before. I enjoyed it. I just don't play a lot of survival games on stream. Because I don't feel like they're engaging enough for content. Which is wild to say considering some of my more popular content and like games that I sometimes stream is like Minecraft. Because I know there's quite a few people here that love Minecraft. But I don't feel like it's my bread and butter. I feel like single-player story games and roguelikes, Pokemon, horror games. Not horror games, horror. Like Spooky Scary Skeletons chat. is more of my bread and butter. I love putting you in holes. Can you fucking relax? I heard horror games. That's because you don't fucking go outside. Lamau got him. Not really, though. General, we're just power washing. I'm trying to finish this game and most of its, if not all of its DLC before the second one comes out. I do need to go to the bathroom here soon, though. What does grass look like? I have no idea. Isn't that a Pokemon type? I didn't know that was based off of a real thing. Twitch just yelled at me for saying butthole. Yeah, Twitch has changed some of their moderation policies. If you force it through and it gets caught by automod, we can let it through. You'll be fine. I think I say butthole at least once a stream, so like, you'll be fine. He's going to play to completion Orc Massage. Why do you guys want me to play all these horny games for? Lost wants me to play Love Hotel Simulator, some shit. I saw Koala recently play a dinosaur game where they all just have big titties. Which I'm thinking about buying and playing on stream because it'd be very funny. But you guys are also, like, feral, so... But I second the Love Hotel Sim recommendation. I'll have to check the rating on it to make sure there's no nudity or anything too obscene in it, because if there is, I can't play it on stream. Don't play dating sims. If I were gonna play dating, like the kind of like dating simulator games, it's just gonna be the meme ones. It's not gonna be like the serious ones where they like get all into it or anything like that. There are sounds but no nudity. Oh, that might not be a YouTube okay thing then. We'll see. Once again, the option is there. If somebody gifts me the game, I do have the rule that I'll play it on stream at least once. I'm not saying anybody should go gift me the game, by the way. I'm not saying anybody should gift me the game. But if I do get gifted the game, I'll play it on stream at least once. So that kind of forces me into it. Unless it's a real bad game. Like, if somebody gifts me a porn game, obviously I'm not playing that game on stream. I'm just going to deny it. But, like, if it's something that's okay to stream... has to send me to horny jail at least once a stream. True. Yeah, you can't send me a porn game on stream and be like, ha 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 ha, he's got to stream this shit. No, there's an exception to the rule. I'm not going to stream a porn game. Relax. I know those are on Steam. I'm not dumb. It's part of the reason why I played and fell in love with Bellatra. I got gifted that game. That game's fucking amazing.
Nut.
Nut. Ooh, Hell Hydrate. I think I'm out of water, but I'll go grab some here in a minute. I gotta go sleep. I'll catch you later. Okay, sounds good, General. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Have a good night. Get some rest. I do wish there was a way for people to gift games on Steam without having to be friends. I feel like that'd make it easier, but maybe one day. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, oh, somebody wants to gift me a game, I have to add so many people as friends. I think the friends list on Steam is infinite, but I'm not sure. I know some places have caps on it. Like, I know Xbox had a cap on it for the longest time. I don't remember if PlayStation does. I know Nintendo does. Not even at 30%, by the way. Jesus Christ, this, palace is fucking huge. I mean, it's average. It's pretty average palace, chat. This is definitely average. I've seen bigger palaces. I mean, I've heard about bigger palaces. Fuck, nobody clipped that. It is my palace. You know what? That's fair. It is. God, 30% of the way done. And this is just the outside, too. We have the inside to do. I wonder if the outside is only going to be like 40, 50%. I could see it being 50, but I don't think it'd be any greater than that. Especially with how slow I feel like this is going. Come on, chat. What do you mean? Wahahaha? What do you mean by that? Why are you evil laughing? What'd you just do? What do you mean? We look for it. Did you guys gift the dating sim game? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you guys can also see, I can't check Steam right now because I'd have to tab out of the game. Well, shit. I guess I can put it on next week's schedule then. Because we should be able to finish Wolfenstein New Order next week as well. No, the Love Hotel dating sim is just demo, but we found something else. It's a horror dating sim. Are you fucking shitting me? You want me to try to romance something that'll kill me and then also shit my pants while probably playing the game? Are you? What's your guys' fucking problem? Yes, thanks. Talking about palaces. It's an average palace, okay? I've seen bigger. Fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm working on my Donald Trump impression where I just say sentences and words and they don't make any fucking sense. That sounds like your normal life, though. You know what? That's fair. You're absolutely right. Oh, Pittsburgh, that's a good one. Instagram, stop recommending me people's posts that I don't give a shit about. Thanks, I have my moments. He gets one a month. That's okay, I don't really get any a month. I'm lucky if I get one. Jet doesn't get lucky at all? You're right. That's because I don't leave my fucking house. Outside world is scary. Why would I leave my house? Everything I love is here. Well, that's not necessarily true. My motorcycle's outside. But I can put it inside my house. I actually need to have it washed. It got some dust on it because of the wind. Because my garage door sucks wiener. Why does it look like somebody bit the side of the... Whatever. They are going to finally fix my pipes, though, so I can finally use my washer and dryer again. So that's kind of nice. Takes Jet's motorcycle. Well, you'd need the key fob, and the key fob is in my house, so, and my house is locked. And that door is loud, so unless you're going to somehow sneak in through, like, a crack in the wall, good luck. Also, I'll just file an insurance claim and just fucking, you know, get a new one. It's fine. Just report it stolen. Climbing through the pipes. You don't know my skills? Solid snake this bitch? A cardboard box is not gonna work. Alright? I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. If his Amazon cardboard box may work, it won't, because anytime I get something from Amazon, it's open immediately. So this way I can verify everything's in there. So unless you happen to go in my, like, send yourself in an Amazon box, and for whatever reason you catch me on a bad day where I just bring the box inside and don't open it, maybe, but that's very rare, so... I don't know, you're pretty dumb. I mean, you're right, I am, but, like, I'm pretty observant otherwise. Hyper-aware, I guess you could say, of my surroundings and whatnot. Chat, I notice when something, like, in my office, if I come in my office, I leave my office, and then I come back, and I see something, like, I'll notice something on my desk that's been slightly moved, and I'll know the cats have been on my desk. It could be like one Pokemon card is like slightly out of place. I'll notice. But heaven forbid a woman hits on me. I fucking... Nope. That goes right over my head. What if a guy does? I've noticed a few men hit on me, but that's because I feel like men are way more... Not brazen. Deliberate? I have 2 new games from you now? Okay, I'll check. What's the word? You guys know what word I'm looking for. They're not pushy. They're not as subtle about it. I'll just say that. No, they don't say that. I've had men hit on me before, and I'll always just say thank you. It's flattering, but I don't roll that way. I just like the ladies, and they're like, oh, well, there's a pretty lady over there. I've had them before, like, oh, what about my friend? And I'm just like, I'm also afraid of women, so please stop. I will literally, I will run home. I drove here, I'll run home. Stop it. But no, I've had men hit on me before. I don't mind it. I'm nice about it. I just let them know, thank you, I'm not interested. Just don't roll that way. Well, spaghetti straight until it's wet. Yes, I get what people say about that, and it's funny, but I'm pretty comfortable in my sexuality, and I've always not liked that analogy because I feel like it's not true because you can't compare spaghetti to sexuality. But once again, I get the intention behind this that analogy. But no, I'm very much a hetero man. I like booba. I like the booba. But I'm also afraid of, like I said, I'm afraid of women. I'm just kind of like, here's how it typically goes, chat. I'm like, oh, she's pretty. All right, so where's the exit? Just gonna, I'm out. Like my dad when I was born, I'm out of here. What's everybody's dating life been like? I'm interested to hear from Amaro and Nightmoon because if they're willing to share, because I know they're married. I don't know how long you guys have been married. Even Lost, because I know Lost is married in open marriage. What has your guys' dating life been like? What's been like a weird date you've been on? Not necessarily bad, like the date was good, but it was just kind of like you got home, and you're like, that was strange. I don't know why that was strange, but it was strange. She farted, JK. Yeah, I know that's a lie because women don't fart. What do you mean? Dream Daddy, a dating simulator game. Guy wouldn't leave. He wanted to cuddle on the first date. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, I've had first dates where it's gone like really well, and maybe you go back to each other's place for certain things, or like just to like hang out, and then maybe you end up cuddling. But like forcing it is weird, especially if like the vibe isn't right. Like, you shouldn't ask, like, hey, can I go back to your place to cuddle? It should be a natural progression of, like, oh, this date's going really well. Would you like to come back and hang out for a little bit? And then it kind of just progresses from there. We've been together for 10 years, married for 6. I've had several partners of various genders. Nightmoon's my best friend. But this man did not realize that I was trying to kiss him. Hey, Nightmoon. Nightmoon, I get it. One of my exes, this is literally verbatim the story. We went on a date. It went really, really well. We were talking. Everything was great. We were having like more or less brunch or lunch, I guess you could say. And everything was going great. She invited me back to her place. I was like, cool. Oh, she's being nice. I literally thought she was being friendly. And we're sitting there, and we're sitting on her couch. We're talking, just kind of catching up. And she eventually puts her legs on me. And I was like, oh, cool. So I just kind of like being nice. I was like, you know, do you want a foot massage? Because she was at work. She's like, sure. So I just gave her a foot massage, light leg massage. And then she was like, can I get a back massage? I was like, sure. Why not? She's like, cool, follow me. So we're in her bedroom. All right. We're in her bedroom. And she takes off her shirt and her bra. Granted, I look away because I'm being nice, okay? I'm being nice. She takes off her shirt and bra. I'm looking away because I'm trying to be nice and respectful. She lays down on the bed. I'm giving her a massage, you know, I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'm just being nice. I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just being nice. And so, you know, I give her a massage. She feels better. And she's like, do you want to lay down with me? I was like, sure. So I make sure she's like covered, like she covers herself slightly with a blanket. Because I'm still trying to be nice. Because I'm still in my brain. I'm just like, oh, we're friends. You know, it's not coming into my mind at all that like yeah. Anyways, and so we're just sitting there, laying there. And she's half naked, laying on me. And we're just laying there. And eventually, like, she looks up to look at me. For some reason, I went to go say something. And we just ended up kissing. And I was like, wait a second. Oh! It all hit me. It all hit me at once in that moment. I was like, oh! I'm a dumbass! And like later we talked about it because we didn't date for like too long, but later she was like, yeah, I was trying to give you like hints and stuff. She's like, I wanted you to kiss me, you idiot. I was like, oh. I was being nice. I just like to be nice. I was like, oh, you want a leg and foot massage? Sure, I'll be nice. You know, you were just at work. Sure, I'll be nice. I know what that's like to be on your feet and, you know, your legs and shit hurt. I'll be nice. Oh, you want a back massage? You're half naked? Sure, I'm just being nice. I looked away because I was respectful. Because I wasn't just trying to, you know, intrude on... I'm just kind of a fucking idiot. Anyways, back to power washing. That might need to be highlighted later. What's the stream marker for that? 341.42. Lost, do you want to message that for me and I'll highlight that? Amazing. Yeah, I'm kind of... do you guys understand why I don't really date? It's because I'm a fucking idiot. Did you catch which games I bought? No, I'd have to check. I could check real quick. Let me see what Lost bought me. Hold on. Where's Steam? There you are. Hold on. Oh, okay, so here's one gift. All right, chat, you guys ready? Okay, what the fuck? What do you mean somebody gifted me Sucker for Love first date? Sometimes you just have to be hit with a wiffle ball bat to get the signs. I get that. Yeah, see, you understand. Add to my library. Dollmare. Fucking awesome. Great. Ooh, Alice in Wonderland, a game I have been meaning to play, but I haven't gotten around to. Oh, and Car Mechanic. Sweet. Maybe I could actually learn shit about cars. The Vroom Vrooms. Oh, if there's a motorcycle mechanic simulator, that'd be pog. I use your dog as a wingman? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Here's the thing, is like, I know I have a motorcycle, ever since getting the motorcycle, and obviously I've been working out more. I'd like to think I look pretty nice, especially my arms. I feel like my arms look much better since working out. But I've noticed myself getting more looks, but I'm too much, once again, of a bitch to say anything. So I'm just like, whenever I get a look, I'm like awkward. I'm like, hi, I'm just... and then I'm just gone. I just take off because I'm just like, nope, I can't interact with you. I'll fucking cry. I'm scared. Dalmare is a nice spooky. Oh, I'm gonna have to play it at some point, so.
Nut.
And Nut. Hey, Croc. How are you? It's good to see you. I'll highlight that, by the way, guys, for you, and I'll see if I can get it edited down, my story of how I guess, accidentally got a girlfriend once. I feel like that's been most of my dating life, is I just accidentally stumble into a relationship. My house is being renovated? Nice. Well, at least I hope that's nice. I had to verbalize to Night Moon, I would like to kiss you. The look of dawning that came across his face was beautiful. I bet you that's engraved into your mind. Croc, how you been, by the way? What have you been up to? How's work been? Yeah, it was, I think I've told this story once before. There was another time I was at a friend's birthday party, and one of her friends that was there, or friend of a friend, I don't remember exactly what it was, but she was flirting with me like all night, and I'm talking like hard flirting, like making subjective comments. She was rubbing my arms. She even like rubbed my thigh at one point with like her hand, and I'm just sitting there just as dumb as can be, having a good time, being nice, just being like, oh, she's just, you know, maybe she's had a little bit to drink because there was alcohol there. And then, you know, towards the end of the night, things are wrapping up, and she just looks at me, and she's like, so are you going home with me or what? And I was like, oh! I get it. I get it. The answer's yes, but I got it. Got it. Hey, guys, I'm out. Gotta go. How did you miss that? Night Moon or Pittsburgh? I'm a fucking idiot. She wasn't like drunk. She only had a few drinks. She had like 2 drinks. I made sure she was good because I'm not that type of person. I also don't drink, so. To my corner? What do you mean to my corner? What do I do now? Life been boring, got a new Switch and a laptop. Nice, Croc. How are you liking them? Oh, that was very generous. Is this all clean? All 3 sides? I think so. Yeah. What's your good news, man? Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna say like I'm a nice guy, because I'm just a nice person. So if somebody's hitting on me, I genuinely just don't notice, because I just always assume people are being nice. You can remove that. No, you're fine. So here's a legit question. Both parties considered drunk. Is it considered? No, it is not. There's actually been legal precedent for that before. If both parties are to the point that it could be effectively proven that they were both blacked out and they engaged in that activity, it also varies state by state. But in most states, from what I've seen from the legal precedent, it is not considered that. Oh, you'll be 21 tomorrow? Let's go. Happy early birthday, Croc. You excited? You got any big plans? Yeah, it just depends on the state. Also the situation, because there are, you know, instances that you can kind of pressure somebody and force them into being drunk, but then you're drunk yourself. So it kind of just depends. It's a case-by-case scenario. But I've heard of cases like that where nothing's gone anywhere because both parties were consenting adults, and both parties did consent to drinking on their own accord without being pressured or forced into it. So it's really a case-by-case thing. I'm also not a legal expert, so I would definitely look up legal cases for that. But from what I've read and heard about in the news, as I've, you know, gone through news and stuff like that, it just depends. But yeah, chat, usually if I end up in a relationship, it's usually by complete fucking accident. Because I just assume people are being nice. I usually don't assume anybody has any interest in me. And it's not because I'm not self-confident in myself, it's just because it's never been a big concern. I have had moments in my life where I'm lonely, obviously. But, like, I'm usually not overly concerned if somebody has an interest in me or not. Like, yeah, I'll have my moments like, oh, it sucks, you know, being alone, this, and that, and my, you know, general complaints about how the dating scene is and things like that. But, like, at the end of the day, I usually am healthy enough to be like, oh, as long as I'm happy by myself, who cares, you know? Yeah. No one interested in me? Don't say that, Croc. This is gonna sound weird, but stay with me. Somebody's probably masturbated to you. Somebody's probably thought about it, you, while they've, you know, gone to the big O. Lol, clip that? Oh, don't clip that out of context. Don't do that. Shut up. Sometimes you don't have your heart when you're not happy. You know what? True. Too late? Oh, great. There's a funny meme, a Reddit thing, of all things, which makes fucking sense. It's fucking Reddit. Whereas, like, somebody made a post like, oh, man, I don't think, somebody made a post of, like, somebody's probably, like, you know, masturbated to the thought of you, and somebody commented, yeah, I don't think anybody's ever done that to me, and then there was just a bunch of replies to that comment, like, don't worry, bro, my next one goes out to you. And it's... Human beings are so funny sometimes. And then other times I hate them. Croc, we love you here. Don't worry about it. See, he gets me, mom art. I mean, obviously being realistic, identifying, you know, being real with yourself in the real world and whatnot, but... And I won't say confidence solves everything, but confidence can go a long way. Just being yourself can go a long way. There's no reason to put on a presentation and be somebody you're not, you know? Especially in dating. Because, I mean, like, if you're going to date that person long term, they're going to find out eventually that you're not who you have presented yourself to be. So, like, why lie about it? Hey, Lost, while you're... I know you're probably at your computer right now. While you're at your computer, can you look up and see if there's a motorcycle mechanic simulator or something? Since I'm, like, super into motorcycles. Fair, yeah. Somebody nutted to you. Being unapologetically, as long as you're not being an asshole, being unapologetically yourself will get you make you go far. Like, for instance, the job at Planet Fitness that I got recently. It was just because I got to know the staff. I asked them if they were hiring. They're like, yeah, we need a couple front desk associates for, like, our mid-shift. And they're like, do you... And I was like, oh, I'd love a job. And they're like, sure. I got more or less hired on the spot. And it's just because I would just be myself, and I would talk to them. I would, you know, be funny, be relatable. I'm not saying that'll work in all situations, but, like, you know, being myself got me a part-time job. I'm always myself and it fails spectacularly. I don't think that's the case. There are obviously you save that. God damn it. There are obviously times being yourself won't get you anywhere. But, you know, Just because that person maybe doesn't want to date you because you're yourself or whatever the case may be doesn't mean that you're any less valuable. Doesn't mean you aren't worthy of love. Sometimes things just don't work out between two people for whatever reason it may be. I don't know why I'm talking about heavy and deep subs now. Somebody bring up a funny topic to talk about. All right, so the outside's clean. We're going to get in here and clean this shit. We're not talking about nutting. Fucking jump up the fucking thing. 35% of the way done, by the way. Fuck me. Anytime there is a problem, it's always us against the problem instead of us against each other. Reframing it that way is useful. It's important to grow together, too. You're not going to stay the same over the year, so make sure you grow together. Yeah. Dating is... So something I've learned about dating, and in general, is you're not going to be the same person you were by the end of the year, obviously. Things are going to change. Maybe your morals change. Maybe so-and-so changes. Life affects you. Maybe you're traumatized by something, so on and so forth. Especially when you have a partner, it should be you against the problems, not you against your partner and the problem. It should always be you and your partner against the problem. You should work together. Even if that means taking a day, like say for instance, you guys get in an argument and you just need a break from each other. Okay, take a break from each other, but then come back together as one and understand each other, listen to each other, comprehend each other, and face the problem together. And the same thing goes for, like, for instance, if you're in therapy and say your partner's in therapy, or like maybe you're looking to date somebody, but you're afraid because maybe you've been traumatized by something, you shouldn't date. You don't have to be healed or perfect to date. What you have to be is willing to work on yourself and work on healing past traumas in order to date. If you're not willing to date, you shouldn't date. A female centaur cannot play with herself without the use of a toy. There you go, something funny. Yup, I'm married. Night Moon. I love you guys. She can't reach Croc. Not unless she's going to bend in a weird way, and I don't think a centaur can bend like that. Also, how would that work? Logistically. Asking for a friend. They're either a saint or insane. Or both. Okay, sounds good, Croc. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. You should come back by sometime. Croc, we're opening a bunch of Pokemon cards tomorrow. If you'd like to stop by. I know it's your birthday. You probably got stuff planned, but we'll be opening Pokemon cards for like 4 or 5-ish hours. A bunch of 151 booster packs. Now, to be honest, because I don't feel like this is said enough, physical attraction always plays a role. Always plays a role. I know there's people out there that are pansexual and whatnot, or that, they're like, oh, I don't really see, physical attractiveness. Scientifically, that's not true. You may not see it as much as others, but scientifically speaking, that is not true. Your subconscious finds physical attractiveness in some way, shape, or form. It's just science, unfortunately. There's nothing you could do about that. But, once again, I don't think I'm the most attractive person. I'm not saying it plays in totality, but when are you building your Eevee? Probably tomorrow. Like during the stream, we'll probably every 20 or so packs, we'll take a little break and I'll put together a couple of slides of it. But physical attractiveness does play a part. It just depends on the severity. Like, for instance, you can logically, consciously think like, oh, I only care about personality and such. But your brain, and it's because we're human, we're animals in nature, your brain, whenever it looks at people, and I know they've done studies on this. I could quote the studies, but I'd have to find them. Does look at people and looks for like certain things that you find attractive. It's just kind of a thing that happens. Yeah. I'm not saying it for everybody. It's like, oh, you have to find like the hottest person. There are clearly certainly people like that, but your brain, you subconsciously, whenever you see somebody and you go, oh, they're attractive, that means you find them in some way physically attractive. Does that mean you want to sleep with them, or that, you know, like, for instance, I can recognize when a man is physically attractive. That doesn't mean I'm attracted to them, or that I want to sleep with them, or that I want them as a romantic partner. I'm comfortable enough with myself to know that. But I can identify when somebody is attractive and when somebody's attractive and not to me. Brains are mean? They can be. Shut the fuck up. Once again, I'm not saying... I want to make this clear. I'm not saying that pansexuality isn't a thing. It's a thing. If you are pansexual, cool. There's just some level that the human brain will identify, oh, this person is physically attractive to me. You just may be able to not... You just be able to maybe ignore it more than most people. But more often than not, when you pick a partner to date, it is because you find them on some level physically attractive. And there's nothing wrong with that. Date who you want to date, as long as you're not hurting anybody. I don't give a shit, but... Why does that look like the Pizza Hut logo? Anyways. What were we talking about, chat? Centaurs masturbating or some shit? I like I said, I want to make that perfectly clear as well. Back to it real quick. Pansexuality does exist. If you're pansexual, I'm not saying that your sexuality is invalid or anything. I'm just saying that on some level, your brain has registered somebody as physically attractive and you find them physically attractive. You're just able to probably push that aside more than most people. And that you value personality, or you can be attracted to anybody without needing physical attractiveness, I think is what it is. I think what is pansexual again? Somebody explain it to me. I think pansexual, you could be attractive to anybody, right? Any gender, race, or whatever. You really don't have like a preference as long as you find them attractive in some way. That's what that is. I'm a straight hetero guy. I'm so sorry if I don't understand. Somebody educate me, please. Do me an education. I promise I'm trying. Disagree on certain points. Ace and allosexual people experience attraction completely different. While you may not be able to let somebody know that person is considered conventionally attractive, but not feel that pull. Oh, okay, so what is ace? I don't know what allo is, but I've heard of ace before. You're going to need to explain it to me. I'm always open up to this kind of conversation. Hello, Vegito, how are you? We're talking about sexuality. Phil is ace, I'm allo. That does not help me. Aces... You came in a weird point of the conversation. I'm always open-minded and up to changing my mind and my viewpoint, so I like learning about this stuff. Asexual. Okay. Okay, so I can agree... Okay. So maybe what I'm saying is not coming off across correctly. So, for instance, you can find somebody attractive. Like, your brain could be like, oh, that person is attractive. That means you know they're attractive, but you cannot be attracted to them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Asexual and allosexual? Okay, I don't know what allosexual is, though. I've never heard of that one. Jet, Vetter, start speedrunning Power Wash 1 because of Power Wash 2? Pretty much. Fuck, I fell. Allo's the opposite of ace. So allo, you find everybody attractive? Is that what that is? Is that... Am I... Allosexual refers to an individual who experiences sexual attraction. Okay, so asexual doesn't experience sexual attraction at all. Allosection experience sexual attraction. No, Vegito. If somebody can post an official definition, that'd be great. So I have a better understanding. I love being educated. I might also have to do more research on my own. Once again, I'm just a hetero guy. I'm a white passing hetero guy, so I'm kind of boring when you look at me. So these aren't something. This isn't something I've ever had to deal with before, or I don't experience it, so I don't understand it. But I'm open to understanding it. Allosexuality is the ability to experience sexual ground. In turn, allosexual describes people who identify as such. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand. I see what you mean, Amra. Okay. I concede to what your point is then. I guess I did forget about asexual in my kind of like
Nut.
not my nut. Relax. In my ranting, I guess you could say, or whatever I was doing. Once again, I'm always open to being educated, so if I'm saying something or misquoting something wrong, feel free to correct me. Great nut timing it was. I forgot, if I'm gonna be real, I did forget asexual was a thing. So that is my bad. Okay, that makes sense. I also my brain wasn't processing that asexual was a thing for some reason, so that's my bad. So, yes, you could find somebody... There are people out there, yes, that do not find anybody sexually attractive. And there's nothing wrong with that either, by the way. So I concede in the fact that Amara, whatever... What did Amara say? Disagreements are points as people experience this while you might not be able to look at somebody... Yeah, that. So yes, you can find people not attractive at all. I guess sexually attractive. What does it mean to be allosexual? Anyone who feels sexual attraction for other people is considered allosexual, while people who rarely and never experience sexual are considered gray or asexual. Oh, okay. I didn't know allosexual. I've never heard the term allosexual before. I remember asexual, and ace refers to asexual, and that's my bad for not remembering that. But I had never heard of allosexual before, so that was new to experience. I learned something new today, chat. Look at you guys educating me. Let's go. Chat actually giving me factual information instead of memeing and confusing the shit out of me. Vegito, how you been, by the way? Check your Steam again? Jesus fucking Christ, hold on. What else did you fucking send me? Steam. I have another 4 pending gifts? What do you fucking mean? How do I fucking... Oh, never mind, it's just the one. Motorcycle Mechanic Sim... Oh, from 2021. All right, Pog. Thank you, Lost. Let's go. Dude, I have so many games to play now. So many more to play. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's already too late. They're already closed. Hold on, chat. Car Simulator has better reviews? That's fair. I mean, I'll end up playing both. I mean, if I don't end up liking Motorcycle Simulator, it's fine. Or if I don't think it's as well made. The thing is I always play it once on stream. Amara, thank you, by the way, for pointing all that out. My brain sometimes be stupid and forget things. And I don't mind being corrected if need be. Also, I am sorry if somebody's watching this VOD and they ended up getting offended because I did forget about that. I apologize. Not something I was meaning to do, I swear. I'm just kind of fucking stupid. Oh, I need to change back to the game. I'm hyped for Dollmare. If you get to it, I want to shit your pants. Hope you like baby dolls. 1, I don't. 2, will shit my pants. 3, any game, once again, any games that are gifted to me, I'll play on stream at least once. Can I guarantee I'll like it? No. But I'll play it on stream at least once. I mean, if you're going to take the time to spend your money to gift me a game, the least I can do is play it on stream at least once, you know? Once again, that's how I got into Balatro. It's part of the reason why I like Balatro so much. Is that just the wall looks weird there, or... Yeah, the wall just looks weird from that angle. Okay. Balatro, Baldur's Gate. By the way, 38%. Holy fuck. I have so much more of this to go. Vegeta, what have you been up to? I did see you tagged me in something. I just haven't watched it yet. I'm also about to go to the bathroom because I do need to get more water. And I have to pee. You play as a quality control person in a baby doll factory? Oh, that sounds miserable, actually. What the fuck is wrong with human beings? Chat, do I do a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Let's Go? Or Let's Go Pokemon? Sure. I'll have to figure out how the rules would work. I've been wanting to play the Let's Go games again. I just haven't in a bit. Or haven't gotten around to it. Order 13 is also on sale, as well as Maside. Maside I did look into, and I do want to play that one eventually. What's tomorrow? Saturday, chat? I actually need to go buy the motorcycle dealership tomorrow. I don't remember what Order 13 is. What about Order 13? You get to save our cat buddy? I don't remember that one. I'd have to look into it. You guys are lucky I remember my name, all right? You said you wanted to play it? Probably. I just don't remember it at this point in time. I forgot Pennsylvania was a fucking state, okay? I mean, that doesn't exist. I don't know what Pennsylvania is. Guys, it's already almost 8 o'clock. Jesus. Chat, we're going to try to get to 45% on this, and then I will probably wrap up today. We'll see how far we can get by cleaning this area. We just got to 40%, so... Or maybe we'll finish this top floor area. Well, fuck you. Hey, it was a whole thing. I forgot who Ryan Reynolds was. I could remember the roles he's played, but I couldn't fucking remember him. Just one of those things where your brain no work good. You guys ever have those moments? I do. Pretty much all the fucking time. My brain is functionally broken forever. Felt. Yeah, sometimes your brain just betrays you. Forgets all the information you've learned. I know that's happened to me quite a few times before. I like having conversations with you guys like this. I learned something today. I learned a new word today. Allosexual. I'm probably going to forget that the second I end stream because my brain is small. But I learned it for now. We can quiz you tomorrow? Don't do that. Please don't, actually. I'll panic under pressure. I'll have an actual panic. No, I probably won't, but... I'll probably scream and feel bad that I don't remember. God, I've cleaned so much of this upper floor, and we're still at... Okay, we just broke 41%. God, thank God. I'm hoping that cleaning this will get me to 45%. And then I can go ahead and wrap this up for today. And then we'll probably... I guess maybe if we finish... Depending on what time I start stream and how much time we have left, I could do some more of this tomorrow. After Pokemon. This will have an outro today, by the way, guys. Because I'm going to edit all the parts together. And I'm going to... render them all together so this way I can get this ready to upload at some point. So I don't know if we'll have an upload today. Or for tomorrow. We'll see. So I didn't get a chance to complete Wolfenstein this week. Because unfortunately I had to cancel stream because of the wind. What time are you starting tomorrow? I'll be sleeping early, should be for work, and I want to make sure I'm there. I will be starting about 2:30, 3 p.m. my time. Maybe 2 o'clock, but we probably won't start opening the cards until about 2:45, 3 o'clock my time. Amara, why the dog? What? I'm actually gonna prepare my desk tonight. I'm gonna put all the top loaders. I'm gonna move all the sleeves over here, get everything ready. So this way tomorrow I'm just ready. What kind of pets does everybody have? You guys know I have cats. I don't have anything else. Do I need a reason for the dog? No. I'm just wondering who let the dogs out. I'm so depressed. Anyways. Amber's gonna punch me in the face. Alright. Let me finish this little section here, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Take me a quick second. Okay, cool. All right, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll just leave the water going. There you guys go. Pretend this is me peeing. All right, Chad, I'm back. Put a picture of your animals? All right, let me see. Aw, how cute. They're but small creatures. Also, I don't have much water in this cup because my pitcher thing was empty, so that's being refilled now. All right, back to it. We're at 42%. Ding. Did I not? Okay, I got that one. I got that one. Okay, cool. I don't remember the dings from those, so I had to be sure. Chat, what else should we talk about today? We've talked about a lot of things, a lot of different topics. Is there any games coming out that I should know about that anybody's excited for? I know Doom's coming out. Doom I'm obviously excited for, but is there anything else like somewhat soon that I should keep my eye out for? I haven't really seen any big announcements other than like Pokemon, but that's not until later this year probably. Maybe. They still haven't even confirmed it, so. Thank you, Diane. Chihuahua is old and she no longer gives any fucks about anything. She doesn't bark much. She mostly just grunts passively and passive aggressively. That's fair. I feel like anything, once it gets to a certain age, that's how they are. They just kind of like don't care anymore. They're just like, I'm old. I don't give a fuck. Stay away from me. It's like, okay. My cats are still pretty young. I mean, the oldest one out of both of them is about 3 years now, almost. Then the youngest one is probably not even a year yet. Yeah, not even a year. Like 6, 8 months, maybe. So my cats are pretty young. I know that because they still run around and play pretty consistently. The other one, I believe, in the 4 hours of 4 and 5 a.m. being booped the humans for breakfast. That's cute. I woke up to both of my cats biting my face one morning. That was fucking not fun. Daphne, our cat, is a household manager and schedule keeper. She's loud about everything and will be heard at 9. She talks about everything. My cats are pretty quiet. I mean, every now and then they'll meow, and then obviously before they were fixed, they were pretty fucking loud. Sky. But they're pretty quiet. They meow for food, like if I'm in the kitchen and if they're hungry, like their food bowl's empty, they meow for food. They occasionally will try to beg for wet food and things like that, but they're pretty quiet, which is nice. Meow, no, this is a whale. Unless you have one dog, I have one dog, Whimsy. She does. No, my cats don't wail or anything. Like I said, they'll meow at me, like, if I'm in the kitchen and their food bowl is empty and they're hungry. Yeah, they'll meow at me and stuff like that. But they don't, like, wail or anything anymore. Granted, you know, before Sky got fixed, she howled because she was in heat and shit. But they don't really wail. I mean, the youngest one, the black one, Darkness, is what we call her. She meows, but it's very, like, soft and faintly. It's a very cute meow. One fatty, fat cat, too. She does. Is there a bug on the floor? There's a bug on the floor, humans. Do you know that there's a bug? Why is there a bug? She's like, humans, take care of this. You live with me, not I with you. I expect this place to be clean. There we go. Yes. Cats are. I know. There's a lot of people out there that don't like cats. Obviously, a lot of people that don't like dogs too. I feel like cats get a little bit more hate, but cats can have great personalities. They can be really, really fun to live with. I also just prefer cats, easier to take care of and whatnot, but that's just me. I also have had bad experiences with dogs. I've talked about it before, even earlier in this stream. All right, chat. We are almost at 45%. We'll film an outro for this, and then I got to get this edited and slapped together and maybe uploaded. This file might be pretty big that I have to try it multiple times. I know that's what I've been doing with the full playthrough for Pokemon Fused Dimensions. Because if the files are too long or too big, or if the VOD is too long, the video is too long, I have to keep trying it until YouTube takes it, which can take quite a few tries. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, by the way. I know it's a Friday night. Spring break is ending. A lot of you could have just been like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. But I thank you guys every time you guys come to hang out. And make sure, if you want Pokemon cards, we did hit the 100 subs, so 4 ungraded, 2 graded. They're free cards, so why not? You never know, they could go up in value too. You could get something that isn't valuable at the moment, but then it just shoots up in value for whatever reason. Or if you just like having the card. Maybe you get your favorite Pokemon or something. I think more or less how we're going to do it, there will be a wheel that I put your guys' names in and we'll spin it. Before obviously stadium. So more or less it'll be, we spin the wheel, select the first winner, spin the wheel again, picks the card, spin the wheel again, second winner, and we'll just kind of go back and forth like that. No George Foreman. Rip. Oh, did George Foreman die? Is that what you're trying to say right now? How dare you give me this news before I end stream? Mods ban Amara. I'm just kidding. Don't ban Amara. Amara might punch me in the face. Aw. What an icon. Oh, we're at 45%. I'm going to finish, like, this arch area. And probably go to... right here. And then we'll go ahead and wrap up today. Thank you guys for joining me. Again, I know I've said it already, but really it does mean a lot. Also, so everybody knows, because I know people, we've talked about it a little bit. We're probably going to for sure add 1 mod next month. We might add 2, depending on our metrics and stuff like that. But I'm thinking for sure 1 mod. All right. I think that's everything here. All right, chat. Chat, do you guys want me to finish this little... No, because I still have all this to go. No, I'll finish it later. Ahem, Badoof. I will fucking end you. How dare you? How dare you trigger me? I'm just kidding, chat. I'm not gonna finish this because I still got the ceiling to go. So we'll finish this little corner here, and then the ceiling next time I play, and then we'll start on this downstairs area. All right, we're at 45%. This level is huge. I cannot believe I've put so much time into this level, and we're only at 45%. Badoom, shut up. All right, let me save, because if I don't save, I'll hate myself. All right, chat. If you guys want to say goodbye to YouTube, now is the time to do so. YouTube, thank you guys so much for joining. This VOD is going to be, I want to say at least 6 hours long, I think. I guess I'll see whenever I finally get it edited together. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. That's Power Wash Simulator. We're going to be working our way to Power Wash Simulator 2. Hopefully I can get... I know I'll get the main game done. I don't know if I will get... the DLC done, because I know there's quite a bit of DLC and I don't know how long each of it is. I'm trying to see. All it says is this game is coming soon. It does not have a release date yet, it looks like. So hopefully I can get all this done beforehand, but we'll see. Thank you guys, YouTube, for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Check out the other VODs. Subscribe to the channel. Come hang on the stream sometime. We'd love to have you. And make sure you guys sign up for the Pokemon card giveaway. It's a Google Doc that you input your information. There's no required entry or anything like that. We just have sub goals to meet how many cards that we give away. So all the information's in the link. Thank you guys so much. As always, good luck. Have fun. Go fast. Eat ass. Bye-bye, YouTube. YouTube, hello. I'm going to attach this to the other part that I recorded an outro for, which you guys won't see, because this is the end of this job. Hopefully, we should be able to, finish this job today. Because we did all of the outside, except for, I guess, a little piece around here. What the fuck? Oh, I see it. I just got a regular looking Blastoise SR for 151. You got any? Oh, I only have one of them. I don't have any extra of that one. So no, unfortunately not. How are you doing, sir? How is work? Or how is work? Lame? Yeah, the only extras I have are Dratini and Squirtle and Wartortle. I've also got an extra Charmander and Charmeleon, but I'm not going to give those up because I want to grade them. I want to see if I can get all 3 of that line to grade. Because those are my sons. Speaking of sons, I got my kiddo's glasses in today. Holy shit, was that expensive. You know what I should do? Is I should go upstairs and finish. Send them in before the price increase. I'm probably not going to grade them through PSA because I think PSA is kind of a ripoff, honestly. I don't like the fact that I think they're one of the only ones that does it. I want to say another grading company does it. That if you send in a card that's worth a lot, they increase how much it costs to grade. There's a couple other places that grade pretty well. So I'm not too worried to send into them. Also, I would still need to pull another Charizard from 151, so... This should hopefully go much faster because we've got mainly just the little bit of this and then the bottom floor. And by a little bit of this, I mean the entire ceiling. I forgot I didn't do the ceiling. I've always thought, for some reason, PSA grading was a ripoff. I don't know why. I know PSA is, like, the most trusted brand out there, but I really don't like the fact that it's like, oh, you sent in a really expensive card, and you already paid for grading. Well, because you sent in an expensive card, we're gonna, you know, charge you more, and you gotta pay that before you could get your card back. It's like, okay, well, I already paid for the service. How are you gonna charge me more to grade a card worth higher value? It's not like you're doing anything different. When it comes to the grading, you're just grading a card that is worth more value. The grading system doesn't change. The grading scale doesn't change. It's just that this card happens to be worth more raw before the grade and could possibly be worth more afterwards, too. So that's silly to me. Part of the reason why I don't like getting cards graded. But Charmander I make a special exception for. Because that's my son. Lost, how are you, by the way? What are you doing? Chat, how was everybody's Monday? I forgot today was Monday for a solid minute there. And Saturday, I've got, hopefully, just so you guys know, I might be late to a Saturday stream, but that's just because I'm finally doing my taxes, so. It shouldn't hopefully take too long. I'll see if I could drop off everything early, and then it's kind of, I just show up and do all the signing and signatures, and then I'm in and out, but we'll see. It is a solid day. Well, that's good. My Bomb B-Day, she's in hospital and waiting for news, doing things to distract myself. I'm sorry, Lost. I hope she gets to feeling better. Pulmonary embolism? Ooh. Those are rough. Well, I really hope she gets to feeling better, Lost. If you need to take time away, please do so. Do not think you need to be here. I am going to eventually recruit another mod, so. Which, by the way, I'll end up messaging you hopefully tonight about that. I meant to try to do it before stream, but the glasses for the kiddo took a little longer than I thought it was going to. I could have probably done it from Starbucks when I was sitting there with my laptop, but I didn't think about it at the time, and I was getting it reset up. While looking at other ones to buy, because the one I have is pretty old. But that'll be for whenever I'm finally working and whatnot. I didn't today. I didn't what? There we go. Chad, I never thought in a million years I'd be playing a game where you power wash shit. Come on. I find it funny the volume of games that have added power to game. Oh yeah, the added power washing since this game came out. Well, I mean, this guy, the fact that this one's coming out with the second one is kind of interesting. I figured they would just keep doing DLC and stuff, but maybe they decided not to because of like an engine upgrade and stuff, which is what it looks like. It makes me wonder though if they're gonna like redevelop all the DLC and like I guess refreshen it up for the new game or what. Yeah, I just haven't opened it yet. I'll open it later. God, this stuff is stuck on here good. I don't know what this shit is, but... Oh, chat. Sorry. I'm missing like a tiny piece somewhere up here. There it is. I was like, I'm gonna get it eventually, you fuck. There we go. Okay. God, this shit is caked on here. It is just caked on here. Sheesh. Don't remember how to do the alt thing. Can I? Hold on. It's 15-degree nozzle. This actually might be better. So it gets it off quicker. I don't remember the button it is. Oh, hold on. Nope. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I think it's Z. You know what? This might be easier if I just do this again. And then, okay. Oh, it's C. C. God, this heavy grime is so annoying. This is probably one of the few spots you'd actually probably want to use soap, honestly. Tab? Yeah. God, there's going to be another spot like this down there on the bottom floor, and it's going to drive me mad. Come on. I've been staring at this same ceiling for like 5 minutes, I feel like. Whoops. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so I think all of this is done. So now we just need to hop down there and do that. But we're going to start over here. Okay, I think I cleaned that one. Yeah, I did. Okay. This area is going to be a little bit annoying, I can already tell. That's just mainly because of how big it is, though. And tall. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. Chat, how hot was it where you guys were today? It was a high, I think, a 73 here today? 74? 76? I don't know. Something like that. There was a 7 in there. And that was super nice. Considering how fucking cold it's been and windy. The 70s here too. I just bid on the rest of the Evolutions waifu set. Nice. 81 down here. Lucky. Granted, the mornings are pretty cold. So when I take the bike, I have to wear a sweater and whatnot. But it's not so cold that, like, I'm, like, freezing. And I can always, like, take the back roads and whatnot to block most of that morning wind. So this way I'm not dying. Does that count as an entrance wall? Okay, so is this its own wall then? Okay, so if this goes like this. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe? Nope. There it is. No, I'm dying. I'm a New Yorker who put me in this hell. God. I don't know. Never been that far, east/north. Northeast? It's northeast, right? Yeah. I don't know. I just like the warmer weather. I know it's about to get scolding hot here soon. It's going to be, like, nice for maybe a month, and then it's just going to be scolding hot for a bit. Sorry, 1 second, chat. You know, not far from Pennsylvania. Shut up. 80s is tolerable. When it gets up to 110s, people really should be more appreciative. I ended up in prison in the Texas summer. That's fair. Well, Texas power grid is also like absolute shit, so you know. I also don't think I'm going to finish this today. I had a lot more on this than I thought I did. I thought I was at 55%, not 45, and I forgot this area is down here is huge. We tried to make you rally last stream, but you said no. Yeah, I would have been up super late, and I had to be up earlier than I'm used to in the morning, so... I mean, even tonight, I'll say no. If I didn't have to be up super early in the morning, that's a different story, but, like, I had to be up. This was a full-time thing. That's a different story as well. You know what? Let's do this. I can't pay you to do this supporting you other ways. No, I understand that. I'm not trying to, like, make anybody feel guilty. If this became full-time, I don't mind doing later night streams, but, you know, I'm not doing this full-time currently. Or at least not pay-wise. Oh, hold on. Okay. Body bop. There we go. Lost, did you ever hear anything on Goth, by the way? I don't have any external contact information, so I didn't know if you had... I know you said you had kind of something, but I wasn't sure if you had heard anything. Nothing but her work address? Okay. the way up. And back down. Okay. Maybe I can get this to 75% tonight, and then we'll do the last 25% another day. Because I kind of want to stitch this whole level as one instead of breaking it up. Which just means that VOD's going to be longer, but that's fine. This level is also very, very long. Pretty sure it's more built for co-op, but that's fine. That's okay. See how fast we can get some of this done. Okay. Come on. There we go. This is going to be a long... Hold on. You know what? C. Good Lord. This is going to take for fucking ever. It doesn't help that, like, everything is caked onto here. So it's just going over spots that I've already gone over and over again. Okay. Come on. I mean, this is kind of going faster than the outside was, but still pretty slow. Good Lord. Please. I feel like this level is too big. But once again, probably built for co-op. Which I think is going to be a problem with the second game as well. And by problem, I mean a problem for me because I don't have friends to play this with. Also doesn't help that I'm just mainly a solo streamer. Occasional collabs here and there. %. Good golly, this fucking level. There wasn't any other things to buy, right? I got all of them? Yeah. I wish you could get this mode to last a little bit longer. Or like it would do it randomly. Ooh, 60%. Oh, I haven't seen stream in a while. It's Cthulhu. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about who of my friends have streamed recently. I feel like I haven't seen Cthulhu stream in a little bit. Wonder if she's streaming tonight. Hey, I think you missed a spot. I've missed several spots, honestly. All right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll buff out. It'll all buff out. Come on. There we go. There we go. What if someone made a toothbrush simulator and had to do this whole thing with the toothbrush? There's no way I'd play that game just because. That would be a sub goal, and a high sub goal at that. Because there's no way in fuck. And it'd also be a one-off stream. Unless the sub goal was higher to do the whole game. Not in like one night or anything, but like just in general. Because God, that would be tedious. I feel like that wouldn't be fun. I mean, somebody will find that fun. I won't. You'd have to if we bought it for you. There's an exception to every rule, and that's the exception. I'm also pretty sure I can block games on Steam and not accept them. So, even if somebody bought it for me, I could just refuse it. And you'll get your money back, so. There's an exception to every rule. That'd be like if somebody bought me Elden Ring and was like, hey, play this on stream, I would just refund it and be like, nah, this is a sub-goal game, I'm sorry. Not to be like a dick, but there are games that there would be an exception to that because it's just games I'm not interested in or games that I'm just like, I know I'm not going to have as much fun. So, that's why it's a sub-goal versus a, just a gift game. Most games, though, if they're gifted to me, I will play on stream. But there's an exception to that rule. A lot of exceptions to that rule. And hard no's to that rule as well. Because I know Steam is filled with the Gooner games. So obviously somebody can't just gift me that and be like, haha, incoming ban for you. Buys you My Little Pony Island Adventure. I mean, I played on stream. I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But I'd play it on stream. Princess Sparkle Farts? I feel like that's not a real game and you guys are just saying shit. If you play it, you have to wear a Butters costume. I'm not wearing a costume for it. That'd be a sub-goal idea. You wouldn't get that for free for just buying the game. No, that'd be your name in My Little Pony? Oh. Probably. No, if people buy the game, of course, exception to the rule, I play it on stream at least once. If I don't like it, cool. I played it once, I didn't like it, we don't play it again. You're just excited for Mechanic Simulator? I'll get to it at some point. I wanted to schedule it for this week, but I kind of maybe want a thumbnail made for both the mechanic games, the motorcycle and car mechanic. But I want to wait until I start the full-time job. So we'll see. God, if only the bank actually hired. I feel like I would have gotten that job. That pay would have been really nice. Granted, Lowe's isn't terrible, but, you know, it's retail, so it's not probably what I'm actually worth. It's hard to afford priceless. I'll say something mean later to make up for this. Thanks. Oh, did I not get the ding on the other one over there? Hold on. Wait a fucking sec. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Okay. That's interesting. Chat, are you guys a morning shower, evening shower, midday shower? What kind of shower people are you? I'm of the mindset there is no wrong time to shower. It's just kind of whenever the fuck you want to. As long as you're showering and keeping yourself clean. Don't be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Or a Super Smash Brothers player. Whenever the ADHD gods allow. You know what? That's fair. All day shower gremlin. You know what? I understand that. Because showers are based. Showers are so nice. I'm usually a morning shower person. However, I'm kind of shifting that. And that's just mainly because going to the gym in the morning and then like working right afterwards, I think I'm gonna just start showering before bed. Because I mean, I keep myself clean enough. It's not like I'm waking up dirty. I have to be clean before the gym. I will shower after too, but I have to be clean before work. That's fair. I mean, if there was enough time in the day that I could probably shower before gym/work, go to work, then shower right after I get home, I'd do it. But considering the nature of the jobs that I'm gonna have and what time I get off, that would cut into stream time a little bit more, and I don't want to do that. So it'll probably just be shower like before bed. Nice little quick shower. Well, you do take 3-hour showers? I've gotten better at it. I don't shower that long anymore. I think it's just because I've been trying to maximize my time between editing, future job, still going to the gym, making sure my house is clean. You're going to the gym here in a little bit. Depending on how fast I can get to maybe a certain percentage with this game, I'll probably end up wrapping up early, starting the upload, getting all of that done And then I'm gonna go for a quick little night ride. I for some reason got a spike of anxiety earlier. So, and I can still feel it right now, so I'm hoping a late night bike ride will help me. Just go ride around for a bit. I don't know what time Starbucks closes, but maybe sit at Starbucks. I have so many bath bombs. I love Lush. Why do you have so many toasters? Do you guys get the joke? Do you get it? Chat, hello? Is this thing on? Lush would put me in financial ruin if I lived near one. Pokemon cards are going to put me in financial ruin. However, I was looking at market prices for some stuff today, and it looks like stuff is starting to go down. Thank God. The world is healing. Pokemon just feel bad for American nerds. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think people are just honestly nutting. Yes. I think people are honestly done with scalper shit. And scalpers are starting to realize that, and they're getting ready to move on to the next fucking thing for them to ruin. Gamer Life, what are you up to? Nobody saw that. I did enjoy doing that pack opening. That was super fun. Just chilling before bed. Nice, nice. I hope you get some good EPs. It's very important. Cries in live music being a hobby. I wish ticket prices would go down. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not really... I mean, that is a scalper problem. That's been a problem for a while. But that's also, like, the ticket vendors that are around. That's a ticket vendor problem. Like Ticketmaster and shit like that. Something our elected officials should do something about, but they're, you know, fucking idiots. Granted, that's not the most important thing in the world, in the country right now to handle. $7K random ass fees. Yeah, I feel like creating legislation to get rid of some of these random ass fees is very much needed, but they won't. I firmly disagree. That would impede on good capitalism, and we know he more important to us than us. True. The biggest problem, though, is a lot of once like new legislation's introduced, companies have so many legal experts that they just kind of keep finding loopholes, and it's just kind of like playing a game of whack-a-mole. I'm not saying it's a game that we shouldn't play. We absolutely should, and just keep closing all those doors until you know, we've kept closing as many loopholes as we can. But it is very annoying, you know, close one loophole, creates another, and you kind of just keep going. I'm just sulking because I can't afford to see my favorite band, this tour cycle, and my second favorite band. Can't see them for another reason. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like something needs to be done. I'm so tired of people just not being able to live, you know? Like, I don't want to make, you know, from the retail job, I'm not asking to, like, you know, make equivalent to what the CEO or somebody who has a shit ton more responsibility than me, like the store manager, to make. I just want to make enough money that I have extra. If I want to go out to eat, I don't have to, you know, I don't have to check my bank account first to be like, oh, I can treat myself. You know, it's just like, oh, I want to go out to eat. I go out to eat. You know, as long as I'm not spending, as long as I'm not going out to eat every night, but like if it hits me, I don't have to check my bank account first, you know? Or if I want to buy Pokemon cards or a video game or whatever, you know, I don't want to have to check my bank account to be like, can I budget something happy for me to this, you know, this month or this week? Or am I just going to sit in my house and sulk? And it's just disappointing we have so many people that think that it's okay to pay people so little. Because there are plenty of people out there that don't, you know, yeah, they want to make more money, but it's not like they're asking for a lot. There's not everybody out there wants to make millions of dollars or cares to make $1 million. Would everybody take $1 million? Sure. But plenty of people would be happy with just having a livable wage and not having to check their bank account to make sure to be like, oh, can I afford this thing that'll give me some happiness, you know? I don't know. I'm going on a rant, chat. It's just, it's not, I guess it is depressing, but it's demoralizing. Yup. Yup. I also think it's wild that companies can, speaking on the topic of raises, companies can choose to pay you less. So I guess like demote you, in a sense. Demote your pay or decrease your pay. Because that happened to the old store manager of the GameStop here during COVID, is instead of getting a raise, they weren't getting raises, but then they decreased her pay. And it's like, you shouldn't be able to do that. Once that pay is set, it should be there. It should be legally binding that you cannot decrease this person's pay. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Maybe the FBI is about to break down my door, but sometimes it makes me just be like, well, what if we just overthrow the government, not because, you know, we lost an election, but because we want basic human necessities? Don't tell the FBI I said that. Yep. It's just, the system is fucked. And it's been gradually getting worse as the years go on. And we're kind of at that breaking point where it's either it all breaks and everybody gets fucked, or it pushes people to really kind of stand together and it, you know, in a sense, revolution. Something gets changed drastically. Or it goes very bad. Hi, Amra. We're talking about deep stuff for right now for some reason. About jobs and pay and shit. Because like I said, even whenever... Because I mentioned it. I don't mind being transparent about it. I mentioned that I got hired at Lowe's, and you know, that they're like, this is the starting pay, and then I was like, I even mentioned during an interview, I was like, I was hoping to get closer to this amount an hour, and whatnot, because, you know, it maintains my quality of life. I'm not asking for, you know, a bunch of money. I'm just asking enough to maintain my current quality of life, and I have the extra money to feel like I can breathe. And they're like, yeah, we'll try to mention it to HR, and I think they either forgot or they didn't. And so I brought it up today in an interview I got from the recruiting associate in hopes that I can get, you know, close to what I, you know, that would make me feel comfortable. You're listening? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not asking for $50 an hour. I'm just asking, you know, for a decent wage that, you know, when I go to work, I have guaranteed money as long as I show up to work, you know? And I know one of the things is like, well, we have incentives for like possible bonuses, but that's not guaranteed income. I want guaranteed income. I want to be able to go in, clock in, get my guaranteed income, and then if I get bonuses, cool, great. That incentivizes me to make more money. I don't want to have to get bonuses to break even, you know? And once again, I'm not trying to dog on Lowe's or anything like that. You know, they're structured the way they should be and whatnot. And I'm not trying to, you know, talk down about them or anything, because I don't work for the company yet, really, or anything like that, and I'd like to work for them. But to me, it feels predatory. You might get a pizza party, yeah. I hated that about, I could say this, I hated that about FedEx. You know, we would work extra long hours, or like, you know, the manager would be like, hey, you guys need to help this guy out on your route despite us finishing our route. And it's like, it's not our fault that his route is extra heavy, or like the drivers weren't assigned correctly to make sure that the routes are getting done in a timely manner. And it's like, okay, well, we bought you pizza. It's like, okay, but now I'm exhausted. I worked a 10-hour day, and yeah, I made a little bit of overtime, but after taxes, that's not going to really fucking matter. And all you're giving me is pizza. How about you give me more money? Like, food, cool. Food is nice. I like food. Who doesn't fucking like food? But, like, I'd rather just have more money. Because then guess what I can do with the money? I can either buy myself food if I really want to, or I can invest it, I can save it, I can buy something else with it. I can pay off maybe a bill faster or a car faster. You know, there's a bunch of shit I can do with that. Whereas pizza, yeah, I'm going to eat it and then I'm going to crap it out in your toilet. And I know I'm talking about this as I'm literally have kind of lived a privileged last 2 years where it's like I've not, I've been on workers' comp. I got my case settled and whatnot and had some extra cash to kind of just live and hopefully find a job, and whatnot. Now I have and things like that. But it's like, and yeah, I would like to be able to do this full time and, being a content creator, a full-time content creator. If you're a full-time content creator, or if somebody's a full-time content creator, it is very privileged. You have people who come to and watch your content, and just by watching your content, if you're a big enough creator, you can, just by people, if nobody subs, and if you're a big enough creator, you can have people pay for your rent and more. There are streamers out there that get thousands upon thousands, upward of $5,000 plus, and this is the bigger streamers, and then we'll say mid-sized streamers usually get like $1,000 to $2,000 just from ad revenue of ads playing in their Twitch streams. Imagine that, $2,000 a month. Of course, that's before taxes and stuff, but still. And that's not including if they're posting to YouTube and then the ad revenue they get from that if their videos are doing decently well, and then depending on their AdSense share and whatnot and how that's structured for them. And then you throw in bits and gifted subs on top of all that. Say, for instance, I had 1,000 subs a month. Just to be transparent, because I'll always be transparent with you guys. It's part of the reason I have the sub counter on the stream. If I was getting 1,000 subs a month at 50%, $6 for tier 3, we'll just say they're all tier 1 subs. That's $3,000 low end before taxes. $3,000 for 1,000 people, and we'll just say it's 1,000 recurring subs. 1,000 people, not even the population, a third, I think, or like 10% of 5%, 2% maybe, of the population of the place I live in. Not even 2%, maybe. 1,000 people just choose to give me money, more or less, each month for emotes to support me or to, to get ad-free viewing experience, whatever their case may be. That's privileged. That's very, very privileged. I think it's interesting having worked through multiple different level companies, the sheer discrepancy in how you get treated from entry level to higher corporate management, how people are treated. When I was in corporate leadership, I didn't pay for my health insurance. I didn't have a deductible, no co-pays, nothing. Pretty much everything was covered. Yep. Like I said, I'd love to be a full-time content creator. I really would, and I know it would be, in a sense, a privileged life, because it's like I get to wake up every day, and I get to do what I love, which is being a dork on the internet, being silly, chatting with people, and playing video games. And yeah, there's a lot more work that goes into it that you guys don't see behind the scenes. Me communicating with different people about collabs, getting schedules set, making my schedule, communicating with Lost about things, communicating with the thumbnail artist, and just doing different things like that. And of course, testing games, setting up the games, and different things. But like, compare that to somebody that goes and works on a farm. What do you think is harder? Me talking to people and making a silly little schedule and then playing a game and being a dumbass on the internet? Or shoveling shit, or moving hay, or handling farm equipment all day? It's the farmer. Or somebody that just operates heavy machinery. I think Nordstrom, if I remember correctly, drives a fuck ton. A fuck ton. It's just like, I perfectly understand that if I ever was in the position that I was a full-time content creator and I was making a good amount of money each month to do what I'm doing right now, which is just talking, yapping, and being a silly guy on the internet, I would understand it's very much privileged. And that's why I'm very much of the mindset of making sure I surround myself with people that if I'm acting like an ass or if I'm like kind of disconnected or whatever, they're going to call me out on my bullshit. Because it happens. Nobody's perfect. And my dream is honestly to be a full-time content creator. I like doing silly things like this. I like talking to people. I like making them laugh. I like being a bright part of their day. And it's just... I'm going to be honest, it does sadden me to have to go back and, like, work a real job. I mean, technically, this is a real job if you're a full-time content creator, too. But still, work like an actual job. Like 90% of the population, if not more. Because I know at the end of the day, I'm going to show up, and I know how easily replaceable I am. I know that if I even have a slightly off day, they could just choose to be like, okay, bye. Because they know they could replace me. And I know I'm, even if I asked the money I asked for, the hourly pay, and I got it, I still know in a sense that's not what I'm worth because of the amount of experience I have. Because I know what I can bring to any type of position that is retail or sales. Because if you think about it, content creation in a sense is selling. It's sales. I have to sell myself, as weird as that sounds, to people and hope that they want to come back and hope that they want to gift subs, watch the content, come back and rewatch the content and more. It's a constant sale. Chad, I don't know why I sound smart right now. I don't know what happened to me. It's probably because I haven't eaten all fucking day. I don't know why I'm getting on a soapbox, so I'm so sorry if this is not something you guys want to hear. But I'm going to keep going. And it's just, I think it's saddening, especially since the election, which I won't get into politics too much. But it is very saddening to know there is a chunk of the population out there that I walk by every day that would look at me as less than human because of a ethnicity or because of the fact that I'm not some type of billionaire that's a dumbass or whatever. You know? By the way, anybody could chat and add anything to this conversation. I'm just yapping at this point. It's keeping my mind off of the fact that I've only moved this like 6% in the last like 30 minutes. Well spoken. I have it sometimes. Synonym rules. But yeah, that's why, like, for instance, if I ever was a big creator, like, say I've mentioned it before, but say I was like such a creator that was making $25,000 a year, and that's just from subs alone. That's not including like ad revenue, YouTube, or anything like that. I was making like bank. Do a monthly giveaway. Give away $5,000 or $1,000. Or at the end of the year, choose one person and you pay off $50,000 of their student loans or a debt that they have. You know? Because it's just like I'm living such a privileged life to be paid so much money to be a silly little man on the internet. Why not give back? You know? Just saying, M best mod. Wink, you are best mod. Bright spot, because you got to look for them stuff like this builds communities, and that's the way we get through this community. True. Like I said, if I was like Mr. Beast levels of famous, I have no problem with Mr. Beast content, really. It's not for me. I don't get it. But if I was Mr. Beast levels of famous and content and whatnot like that, instead of doing videos like that, I would just be giving away money left and right. Are you kidding me? The amount of money that I would give away every month just to pay off people's debts. Do you know how uplifting it could be if somebody didn't have a car to pay on anymore? If they didn't have student loans to pay off anymore? Or if they weren't worried about their medical bills for maybe their sick partner or their sick child? Do you know how much stress would come? And my car's almost paid off. It's probably got 10 months left, roughly. Do you know how much stress would come immediately off of my shoulders if somebody was like, hey, your car's paid off. I paid it off for you. I would probably cry. I'm not even kidding. And I don't cry often. I really don't. But I would probably cry. Because that's just so much money I've saved. It's so much money that I can put into other things. I can put it into streaming. I can buy a new graphics card to improve my gaming PC. I can put it towards thumbnails for the YouTube VODs. I can put it towards more Pokemon cards for giveaways. Or just more emotes faster and sooner. Or I can invest it in stocks. So this way, hopefully I can start making dividends and things like that regularly. Just paying off people's debts can be just so uplifting. Especially student loans. The fact that we can cancel all of those PPP loans that people had, but we couldn't cancel student loans, or even a portion of student loans, that should have caused a revolution right there, honestly. And if I'm gonna be honest, if people united and just stopped paying all their student loans at once, what are they gonna do? Send you to collections? Okay. I mean, yeah, I know they can garnish your wages and stuff eventually, but like, you can't garnish everybody. And if you send everybody on the street, then everything's gonna collapse because unemployment's gonna skyrocket. And the government will definitely step in at that point. So it's like, if people just united for fucking once. When the kid could afford a flight, we rallied together and brought him out. Also paid a small medical debt. Yeah, together people can make a lot happen. Yeah, once again, Pittsburgh, it's kind of like, it's a concept theory thing. Like I know realistically, if everybody united and just stopped paying it, it would probably be worse than it would actually be helpful. But, when you say it out loud, it kind of does make you feel better. Like, oh yeah, if everybody just united and did this, you could probably get shit done. Yeah, I saw the gutting of the Department of Education. I'm not going to get too into that because obviously I'm not educated enough to speak on that shit, but I do think it is insane how much power student loans have. And isn't it one of the only things that whenever you go bankrupt, it doesn't get, like, wiped from your debt or whatever? Somebody could probably correct me if I'm wrong there. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought so. Mostly yes, yes and no. It's just wild to me that we are the richest nation in the world right now, for now at least, until God knows what Tariff Man's gonna do next. And we can't provide free education for all. We can't provide free medical expenses for all, for fuck's sake. And it makes me angry, honestly. I'm sorry I don't usually talk about stuff like this, especially on stream. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. But I'm going to keep going. Because maybe it'll relate to somebody. Maybe somebody will watch this VOD and, I don't know. Maybe it'll make their day better because they feel heard or seen. But, by the way, 69%, haha. But the fact that we always tout we're the richest nation in the world, but we don't fucking act like it. It's kind of like whenever there was a company I used to work for the base here. And the manager, he was a nice guy. And I understand the message he was trying to say. He'd be like, we work for $1 billion company. We're going to act like it. You guys don't pay me like I work for $1 billion company. So why the fuck am I gonna act like it? I'm not making billions of dollars or millions of dollars. I will give you the minimum, and that is all you're getting from me. Yeah, that's fair, Pittsburgh. Well, I guess unfair, but you know what I mean. I don't know. It just makes me irrationally angry. Yep, that's taking a picture of that and be like, look, it's a picture of the United States. You can be like, yep, that's accurate. No lies detected. It's like the whole quiet quitting thing that we heard so much about a lot. I don't think it's as prevalent right now, where people are like, "Oh, people are quiet quitting." You mean they're being paid? They're doing what they're being paid for. They're not quiet quitting. They're not going above and beyond. They're not staying extra hours to be paid nickels and dimes and nut. They're doing their job and they're going home. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry, but I like my free time. I like spending time with my kids. I like riding my motorcycle. I like streaming. I like video games. I like photography. I like Pokemon cards. Why am I going to give you extra when it's not going to give me anything extra besides maybe a good pat on the back or a pizza party? Hi, Gamer Life, by the way. I thought you were going to bed, but hello. And like I said, I think I've not talked about this in length, why I got into streaming. So my journey with content creation originally began with, I know some of you probably know who this is, Philip DeFranco. Watching his videos and like him reporting on the news, and granted, he's changed massively over time, and I still watch him to this day, just not as frequently. And then seeing people like Hutch, Sark, Nanners, APL Fisher, Achievement Hunter, Ray Narvaez Jr., Axial Matt, Gassy Mexican, Chilled Chaos, and all of these creators, and I was like, I could do that. And it's something I've wanted to do ever. And granted, life took me other directions, and now I'm in such a way that I can try to pursue it. And I think the main reason I was like, I want to do that is because I like making people laugh. Brain doesn't chill, so stay. That's fair. I like making people laugh. And maybe it boosts my ego a little bit. Maybe it's just an ego thing. I like knowing that I made somebody laugh. I like knowing that I made somebody smile. I like being able to put an impression on people in such a way that they're like, this was a good part of my day. You were a good part of my day. And maybe they'll remember me. Because at the end of the day, I don't know what anybody's going through. I only know what I'm going through. And sometimes I know what other people are going through, what they're telling me, but I don't know. I never know 100% of it. So me just being able to make somebody laugh, I think is wonderful. I like when people... It does mean a lot, and I say it here and there. I like when people... it means a lot, I guess. I like when people tell me how much they like my content, and I like... It means a lot because there are times I feel like my content just is not great. Where it's just like a mesh stream, or like I just wasn't on my game that day with the jokes or anything. You know? I just was having an off day for whatever fucking reason. So seeing those comments of like, man, I enjoy your content, or this made my day, or man, you're underrated, and so on and so forth, it makes me want to keep going. I mean, I'm going to keep going no matter what. And there are days that where like maybe there wasn't as many people in stream, I do get more demoralized a little bit. I mean, who wouldn't? Even bigger creators go through that. But I still do my best to push those thoughts aside and keep pushing. You're burned in my brain, so thanks for that. That's fair. That's super valid, not an ego thing. You do a good job. I do my best, honestly. You know, I know for instance, the Pokemon Stadium streams, I never expected to get so popular. And now it's some of my most popular content. Granted, I scream and yell most of those days, but they're fun. And the fact that that is how some people choose to spend their Sunday is they come and sit and watch me play a 25-year-old plus game. And by play, I mean they come and watch a 25-year-old plus game cause emotional damage to me is amazing, honestly. Yeah, I know it's not a bad thing. I thank you, by the way, gamer. I know it's not a bad thing to have an off day. We're all gonna have off days, but I do my best to try not to make those show up through your stream. And sometimes it doesn't work, you know. Sometimes I just have that off day. I wake up pissed, or just something else in life is affecting me. You know, whether it be something that flared up my anxiety or whatever. 25-year plus played by a 25-year plus man. Thanks. Ouch. But funny. Who's kecked up in? Oh, lost this. Oh, does this go all the this goes all the way up, okay. By the way, we're gonna get to 75%. I love you too. We're going to get to 75%, I'm going to wrap up. That's what I've been trying to get to, but I kind of just started yapping and I wasn't paying attention, and now all of a sudden we're almost there. So I'm going to try to get to 75% here. I just like to try to make the best content for people to watch. And there are other types of content I would love to experiment one day. Like edited down content where it's like somebody goes through, like, for instance, a stream like this and kind of edits it down, or like a collab and they just kind of edit the funny moments and kind of tell a story with the content versus just straight long VODs. But I don't want to edit that. That's just not a me thing to do. There's no way, and I don't have the time for it. And I don't have the money to pay an editor. I'd also love to do like game reviews. Or like introspectives or whatever the fuck the word is, where I kind of like go over the story of a game and like what it made me feel and what I think about it and the character developments and things like that. Don't lie, you want to sell feet pics? You know what? True, I do want to sell feet pics. That's not even joking. I would love it if I got so popular that somebody made an only feet page to review my feet. Not because I have a feet kink. I don't. I think feet are gross. Because, you know, they're on the ground all fucking day or in your shoes or in your socks or whatever the fuck. But it would just be funny to tell people in casual conversation, oh, yeah, I have an only feet where people have reviewed my feet. And I can, like, see a score of what people think about my feet. I don't care if people, like, rip it apart and it's like my feet are a 4 out of 10. I think it'd just be funny. Or wiki feet or whatever the fuck it's called, not only feet. That's silly. It's absolutely silly, but it'd be funny. You don't have a feet thing? News to me? Okay, I'm not joking. I promise I'm not while I'm smiling. I do not have a kink for feet. I really don't. It just started as a meme, and I kept doing it, and now I cannot stop. But I really don't like feet. I'm not a foot person. I am not a foot person. I never understood it. People that like feet, I'm just like, okay, sure. There are other body parts, but you like feet? Sure, I guess. Lost, Fat Jack, lost. Don't, okay. He's not a feet person. That's what he just said. So you know what I mean. Don't stop it. You know what I mean. Don't give them more ammo. To the best of my knowledge, he is not a feet person. There we go. Don't... Why would you follow it up with that, you fuck? I don't like hairy Knuckles. Can Knuckles even be hairy? I know you could grow hair between the knuckles and whatnot, but can a knuckle be hairy? I have pictures of my Guar costume feet in my phone for reasons, and it makes me very distressed every time I accidentally see them. Delete the photo, you goober. But then I don't have proof I hung out with Guar. You know what? Just edit the feet then. What do you mean? If I do this. Slightly better. Am I saying that, by the way, Guar? Or am I, like, butchering that? I like how we went from talking about heavy topics to talking about feet. I just noticed that. Chat, you guys are weird. I don't even remember what I was talking about before the feet thing, like what specifically I was talking about. Feet, Toe Jam. Content creation, I was. Hi, Snow to Dragon? Is that how you say that? Hello, how are you? Welcome on in today. I like, guys, don't, just, Snow to Dragon, thank you for the first time chat. Don't, ignore chat. They think I have a feet kink. I don't. They're coping. Cloth. What a wild sentence, Lost. Snow to Dragon, how are you? What brings you in? Do you like this game? Or do you see me on maybe another platform like a clip or something? If you don't mind me asking. Hairy Feet Knuckles is a new band name? What a band name. Just looking for something to watch? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm probably wrapping up here soon. However, I do upload all my VODs to YouTube, and I stream usually 5 to 6 days a week. Oh, ads. Will somebody apologize about the ads? Did you really change the name of the stream? I can never tell, so hold on. What'd you name the stream? No, it's not changed. At least I don't see it on my end. Change it to feet stream. Imagine a sub-goal idea. I stream, but instead of showing my face, it's just my feet the entire time. Oh, you did. You did. I see. I see. I've seen your feet before. They are normal. They are very normal. They're very average feet. Hi, Leaf. I mean, they've been shown on stream before. I'm not afraid. If people want to gelt it to my feet, so be it. Just don't tell me about it. I don't care. I should do a kiss a homie emote, but it's me and Koala kissing each other. Sky, shut up. Wonder if she's trapped somewhere. Snow to Dragon, if you can hear me, how was your Monday or Tuesday? I don't know what part of the world you're from. By the way, Chad, I didn't get a chance to work today because I accidentally got assigned to the wrong location. So all I did was bring in my legal documents that I needed to do, and then I just kind of, you know, did whatever for the rest of the day. I sat in Starbucks for like an hour and a half. Ads over. Hi, Snow to Dragon. Welcome back. As I was saying before the ads, I'm so sorry. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon. However, I usually stream 5 to 6 days a week. I'm a variety streamer. Sundays specifically, I do Pokemon Stadium if you're interested in Pokemon. And other than that, just kind of go wherever. Ooh, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. If you like Pokemon or Pokemon cards, though, you're fine, Emra. If you like Pokemon or Pokemon cards, there is a link in the pinned chat where you can fill out a form to possibly win some. But how are you? How was your Monday or Tuesday? By the way, I'm at 75%, so I'm going to wrap up here in a minute. I'm extremely eepy. Well, hey, if you're extremely eepy, make sure you get some sleep. Sleep is very good for you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow. There is a Discord if you'd like to come hang out. You do not have to, but I'm sure Lost or somebody will get the link real quick. But I post there when I'm live, and then it has my schedule and whatnot, so this way you knows what days I'm streaming and what I'm playing. Or if you need background noise, my YouTube has all my VODs on it. I've told I'm very nice background noise. We show feet there too, mostly leaves. Chat, emote idea. By the way, this won't be an actual emote. A foot, but it has my face on it. The Chelt is my favorite podcast. I like the instant no. Number 15. Oh, did you join the Discord? Is that what you're trying to say? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Good reference. I like the reference. Denied. Don't worry, Amra. It's not going to be an actual emote. I don't think I would even like that. They're lucky, Amra, chat's lucky, the community's lucky they're getting a Gelt emote. But they convinced me. Get the last little bit of this wall and then we'll wrap it up. Gelt, what? Gelt. So it's my initials, jumbled up a little bit. It's my initials, but instead of jelking or jorking it, you gelt it. Leaf, why do you have the most deranged emotes? I love it, but why? That's just the Leaf way. Pretty sure Leaf was concocted in a lab. They just, like, spilt some memes and then Leaf was born. Jilt is the first day I popped in and I lurked and I was very confused. Yup. Yup. They took my name and instead of saying jelking it or jorking it, it's jelting. Because it's my initials and it stuck. And now it's an inside joke with the community. Alright, chat. Let's wrap up. We got quite a bit done. Top portion's done. We got the floor done. Clean floor. Most of the wall. We've just got that portion. And then we'll have to get all these pillars and then the roof. And this fucking thing. You can use a challenge. Shut the fuck up. How do I... You guys didn't see anything. All right, chat. Let's wrap up. There will be no outro for this. Because I'm going to edit this together. And then hopefully, I'm thinking next week. Or maybe later this week, depending if I decide to surprise stream on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll be able to finish this. So we'll see. Yep, that's how it usually goes. Let me save. Because if I don't save and I have to redo all that, I will cry. Alright, YouTube. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. I have no idea when this is getting uploaded still, so go watch the other VODs and stuff. Love you. See you in a second. YouTube, hello. This last part is being recorded on the 27th of March. I'm just a little guy today. I didn't feel like being on cam. I'm a little eepies, and today was technically my day off. But I figured, you know, why not finish Power Wash? And I didn't feel like being on cam, so Fugi. Hello. I'm a little guy. Ghoulie, how are you, by the way? Also, chat and YouTube, I'm eating, so if I just, like, randomly stop, that's what I'm doing. I didn't know there was a Nintendo Direct today. No, I did not. Oh, did they? Playing Schedule 1. I have no idea what that is. What is that about? I'll have to wait to... Crow, if you link it in Discord, I'll watch it on stream tomorrow. I did not know there was a Nintendo Direct today. Nintendo kind of also does whatever the fuck they want, and people just kind of deal with it, so... Oh, you're becoming a kingpin. Nice. Is Spider-Man in the game? Do you guys get the joke? Yeah, no, you're good. Take your time. If not, I'll try to remember tomorrow. By the way, I think there's a sub sale. Obviously, it's not required if you guys don't want to gift subs or anything right now, but I think 5 subs is, like, discounted, 5 gifted. And we're like 12 away from the next slab giveaway. Let me see here. Yes, big gift on sub. Get 35% off 5+ gifted subs until March 31st. And we're 12 subs away from the next slab giveaway. And I guess ungraded card giveaway, too. We still got the Nidoking, the Leafeon V-Star, and the Poliwhirl, Gyarados V, and the Alakazam. Oh, thank you, Lost. You're so nice. I appreciate it. Hopefully that'll help. I've been massaging my feet every night. And I've been showering every night just for the hot water pressure as well. In hopes that helps, and it has been, but, you know, obviously being on my feet pretty much twice as much than what I'm used to is vastly different than normal. Epsom salt soak. The only problem is I absolutely hate being in a bathtub. I hate soaking in a bathtub. I don't mind being like in a pool, but soaking in a bathtub, I don't know why I hate it. I've come for the jet bussy. Sorry, there's no jet bussy here today. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I'll sold out, Vegito. Hey, if you give 12 subs, I'll make sure to restock some for tomorrow. So it makes no sense that Nintendo America Direct is 30 minutes, but the UK and Spanish one is an hour. Oh, I have no idea. It might just be stuff that's like localized. They're like announcing localizations for the certain games. Oh yeah, I have plenty of Epsom salt. I just add it to the bottoms of the shower. That's actually a good idea. But we'll see. Or I might just do the foot bath thing, like I just fill up the bathtub a little bit and I just stick my feet in there. Because then I could just kind of scroll on my phone and do whatever. Yeah, we'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow. I'm just gonna still work on like building that Pokemon stadium and just yapping to you guys. I wanted a yap stream and I got the urge to play Minecraft again. Plus, I still obviously have to stream a bunch. I actually need to get together with Movie and whatnot and have him start helping me do mods and stuff like that. So this way I can play through modded content. I just haven't buckled down on it. I don't hate Minecraft. It just gets monotonous to me after a while. There's no direction, and when it comes to video games, I need direction. Or send you mine, but that's the bearded dragon's hot tub, and he'd beat my head. Oh, did they really? Nice. That'll be exciting to see. But yeah, I got the urge to play Minecraft again. Figured why not, and plus a yap stream is always nice. No, I mean, I get what you mean, Crow, and I used to think the same thing. I think it's not from that I don't have like creativity to build other things. It's just that I like games better. I like games more with like story or like an actual objective. Whereas Minecraft is not like that, so I'm just kind of like, I don't think the game is bad by any means. I just like having an actual objective, whereas Minecraft is just like, oh, cool. Do whatever the fuck you want, which is cool, but just not for me in a video game. Bearded dragons are cool, by the way. If I can't have just as many, then I'm gonna shriek in the chat.
Nut.
Nut. Yeah, there may be other streams, by the way, that I do this, where maybe I'm, like, playing Halo, or I play a couple games of Marvel Rivals, just to kind of hang out. There also might be streams where, like, maybe I'm doing something just non-specific, like I'm testing stuff, or maybe I'm editing. So obviously those won't be recorded and go up on YouTube, because I usually play music when I edit. You guys get to see what goes behind the editing, which is literally me replaying the clip over and over again, and I do everything on the fly. Whenever I pull a clip to edit, or like I start to edit a clip, I have no idea what I'm gonna do at first. I just kind of like look at it, and then I'm like, oh, this would be funny because it makes me giggle, and that's about it.
Wow.
Wow.
Not.
I figure if whenever I edit the clip together, if it makes me laugh, it might make others laugh. One second, chat. Ow, motherfucker. Hold on. I'm trying to open my liquid death. There we go. Has anybody here had liquid death? I think it's pretty good. The Walgreens next to my house, like, always has a sale on them, so every now and then I'll go pick up a couple. I have not yet. I've not seen it in stores. Sounds like it has a lot of ingredients. What, Liquid Death? Yeah, Dead Billionaire. What a name for a drink flavor, I guess you could say. If I can find it here locally, I'll try it. But I typically just, if I'm like happening to be looking and I see them, I'm like, oh, cool, I'll grab some. The flavor name kills me? Well, yeah. It's extremely based. It used to be named Armless Palmer, but they lost a lawsuit over it. Ah, that sucks. I mean, still, Dead Billionaire is a pretty great name for it, so I feel like that's better, in my opinion. But maybe that's just because I don't like billionaires. There we go. It's just so weird to drink water out of a can, too. Especially because it's called Liquid Death, so when you buy it, when you're buying it, you feel like you're buying alcohol. But no, it's just fucking water. Sometimes sparkling water. Which I've not tried the sparkling water yet. I'm not a big sparkling water guy. Spicy water, true. I want to know what psychopath looked at water and was like, okay, but what if we made this like soda, but it's water? Because they're fucking a psychopath. Me, I invented spicy water. Mods banned in the Shadow Realm. Oh, wow. I've been only doing this for 12 minutes, and I've gone up 5%. Let's go. Which means this shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. I guess we'll see, right? Okay, I do know I need to clean that, but I'll get to that in a minute. Lost. It's okay, Goalie, you're back. They went for the route of can design to sell at concerts. They wanted something people did not like buy or... Oh, okay. That's cool. Super based of them, too. I feel like them and then, what is it, the Arizona Tea Company? That's like, hey, our stuff is 99 cents. If you see it for hire, just report them and we'll do something about it. Which is, like, super based. Especially in times like now where everything has just gotten so much more expensive. Granted, I'm not a big Arizona tea person. I don't know why. I've just never really liked it. But I think it's super cool that they try to keep it, you know, as cheap as possible. No one appreciates your sass. It's okay. Somebody will. It's weird not to be on camera. I'm going to be honest with you. It is weird not to be on camera right now, guys. I'm just a little guy in the corner. Just yapping away. I do want to get custom Fugies commissioned eventually. I just haven't done it yet through Sil. I want to give Sil that work because I give Alex all the thumbnail stuff, but I just haven't done it yet. And I still don't have like any frame of reference or an idea of like what I kind of want. Because obviously they're just going to be silly little things. And the only time that they will ever really be seen is like when I do a stream like this or like during a collab and we're all on a call or something. It took me a minute to get it set up, too, because I was like, I don't know how to do this without calling somebody, but I don't want to just sit in a call with somebody and be like, hey, I'm going to call you, but you're not allowed to talk. And then I remembered I had a recording voice channel in Discord. So if somebody joins that, I'll just have to kick them and make sure it's locked for a little bit. What's nice is if they join, they can't just sneak in because the Fugi would their Fugi would show up even if they don't have like a custom one. I'd be like, oh, cool, booted, bye. Not to be rude, but you know. This is so yours lost is yours is a little thing that appears on the screen whenever you stream. Yours is like added in through OBS. Mine is not. Mine is through a web browser thing called Fugi Tech. So like I didn't add this PNG in and I didn't like have it reactive. This is just me sitting in a voice channel and then whenever I speak it reacts. I've used it a couple of times for the Mario Party collabs. but I've never had mine shown until now. Okay. Plus, it's just nice to kind of sit and chat. Not worry about being performative or standing up or being silly, really. I mean, I'm still going to be silly, but it's nice to be able to sit down and finish this. I'll probably, whenever I do finish like this, and then obviously this is going to be all edited together with all the other shit, I'll probably stand up and do an outro where I'm on cam for a second, but that'll be it. Synonym rolls indeed. Oh, dude, a cinnamon roll sounds so nice right now, actually. Where can I get a cinnamon roll? Because what, I'll probably finish this about 8 o'clock. Where can I fucking... Does McDonald's still sell them? I remember I used to get them a lot from McDonald's. They were actually pretty good. They probably don't have all-day breakfast anymore, though, which is unfortunate. By the way, just so everybody, there's a heads up for those of you that are here. There'll be an announcement in Discord. We've talked about it for a little bit, but I did. I think I mentioned it the other day. We are adding one mod. That announcement should go up April 1st, and obviously there will be an application and stuff to fill out. It's not you're not gonna be like interviewed or anything like that. I'm not gonna set up interviews. That seems silly. Because you know you guys are doing it of your own volition or anything, but it's just a general application to ask for some like information and like scenarios and presenting scenarios and shit like that. All the details will be there once it goes up. Okay, but can I buy this tonight and eat it tonight? I cannot. I mean, I could order these online and have them shipped to me. But this is nowhere near me unless I want to drive all the way up there. And I don't think I'll make it back in time. IKEA? There's not an IKEA near me. Chat, I need like a McDonald's or something like that. I mean, I could probably go to Albertsons. They might have some at their bakery. I'd go to Walmart's bakery, but I hate Walmart. Walmart can eat my whole ass. Speaking of my whole ass, I did legs today. I had to work out my gluteus maximus. I'm expanding the bakery. Oh, does IHOP have something? But the question is do I want to... Because at that point, it's going to start to get cold out. So do I want to put on a sweater, go sit down and eat, just to have a cinnamon roll? And then, you know, ride back? Probably not, but, like, it is tempting. Also, why were you being sassy, Ghoulie, to your favorite band again? Did they ban you? Get it? Do you get it? Anyways. Do you have a Schlotchkis? God, no. I mean, you guys are going to figure out where I live eventually because of P.O. Box, but, like, Clovis sucks. Which, hopefully, once I start this job and I've got things kind of evened out and whatnot, chat, I'll set up that P.O. Box. It's 70 degrees. I mean, I was out earlier. The problem is when I finish this Lost. And you got to remember, you got to minus 10 to that because the bike, how fast I go. So minus 10, so it'll feel like 60. And depending on how cold the air is in general. Once again, it's just whether or not I actually want to go. I mean, I can wait. I obviously don't need it, but like, it's just depending on whether or not I want to go. I mean, I wear a sweater. That counts, right? That counts, right, chat? I have gear. I just haven't really worn it yet, if I'm gonna be honest. What? I'm a fucking kill a bitch in game. I'm fine. Chad, I've been in 7 car accidents. If a motor vehicle accident wanted me dead, I'd be dead. It's fine. And your goes way faster? Yeah, it's fine. I just won't crash. What do you mean? I will go on strike? You're not allowed to. Who will put me in the corner when I'm being feral? I wear my helmet and stuff and my gloves, but like my actual gear riding jacket, I need to get a slightly lighter one, especially for the summer months, because the one I have is more built for winter. And there is no way I'm going to wear that in 70-degree weather. I'm sorry, but I do not want to be drenched in sweat when I go, like, 2 miles down the road. Also, I might create a second channel that's like Jet something, and it's just going to be motorcycle streams whenever I'm just kind of out riding out and about. It'll probably be like an hour or 30-minute or like a 2-hour stream where I'm just like cruising. Nothing too fancy. Figure it'd be fun. Would it be like something that I'm like fully invested in? So if I ever streamed on that account, it'd be very rare. Phone? I'll check in a little bit. I'm streaming. I'm working. Hey, I'm walking here. It matches the helmet. All right, I'll look at it after stream. There's apparently motorcycle helmets out there that are like $600 that people like fucking love, and I'm just like, you guys are crazy. Mine was like $250, and I'm perfectly happy with it. I love the way it looks. It feels great. And I understand those $600 helmets do look nice, but it's like, you're not like in moto or like a professional racer, so why do you need a $600 helmet? I mean, yeah, helmets can be cool, but it's just a matter of, it's especially like being more in the biker community, seeing it on my alternate TikTok account and whatnot. It's just wild how many people have the helmet. I feel, me personally, I mean, like, maybe I would buy one eventually. It just feels a little bit over the top. Especially as a first helmet. Like, I'm cool with my $200, $250 helmet that looks cool to me. Like, I don't need something that fancy. It just needs to protect my head. The good old noggin. I mean, there's not much left up in there, but, like, it just does need to protect it, you know? You know what's interesting? One of the people we rated the other day, I saw them have like a different thing for this, but I don't know how they did it. Oh, this. Yeah, it was this. This thing looked neat. Let me try this. That's not the right thing. Hello? Did I buy the wrong thing? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Is it this one? Nope. Or is it just this? Nope. Aha! I wasn't aware this was a thing. God, this is probably going to be so much faster. because the pressure from it. So I don't have to go back over spots like a billion times. That's ASMR. I think I paid $350 for mine, but it had Bluetooth and a mic. Yeah, I mean, I have like a Bluetooth and a mic thing that I can install my helmet. I just haven't yet. Because, like, if somebody calls me while I'm out riding, especially if I'm just chilling, more than likely I don't want to talk to you right now. Not because I hate you, but because I'm just trying to chill. So, I usually don't answer my phone. And, like, yeah, I could probably play music through it, but a lot of people have recognized me like, oh, you're the one always playing music and with the backpack, right? So, like, it's kind of become, I guess, my signature at this point. So, I mean, I'll install it eventually just to have it. You never know when it might be useful, but right now it doesn't matter. It's not a cinnamon roll, but did you know you can order just the biscuits from a after? Very worth. You can. I fucking love cheddar biscuits. I don't know if chat would still be interested in a app or like a Twitch widget or whatever where you guys can order me food. Because obviously I'm not going to give you guys my fucking address. But I also don't want you guys to feel like you're obligated to feed me. You guys already do so much when it comes to like gifted subs, bits, watching the VODs and stuff. I got mine for the music. The moped drew too much attention as it was. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I already draw, like, enough attention, but a lot of people recognize me because I'm always jamming my music through my little clip-on speaker. And then my backpack. And I've had a couple people shout song recommendations at me, and I don't, like, ignore them, but I'm just kind of like, I'm just going to listen to what I want to listen to. That, and I don't want to quickly have to, like, scroll through my phone for something, so... Chat, this is so much faster. I wish I knew about this beforehand. Could you imagine how much faster this level would have been if I was doing this? I'd probably be done with this already. But yeah, I mean, I like my helmet and whatnot, so. I have therapy tomorrow. Cringe. Not really. Therapy's great. I need to massage the shit out of my legs tonight, too. Oh, I hit a new, because I'm talking about my legs. When I was working on my legs, I hit a new personal record for, what was it, squat? I forget what it was called. Like leg press or whatever. 200 pounds, which is impressive, considering my legs are usually the weakest part of my body. All right, let's do this. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight. I mean, I told Lost earlier, I was like, I want to stream tonight. But I was kind of just out and about, and I was like, do I want to go home and stream? And then I started getting eepy, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go home and stream. Because I could sit down, I could turn on the Fugi. I don't think chat will mind if I turn on the Fugi versus my face cam. They don't have to look at my fucking stupid mug for once. That's what's wrong with your PNG. The forehead is all wrong. All right, can you fucking relax? You leave my forehead alone, all right? It holds so much knowledge. It forgets it all pretty quickly as well, but, like, it still holds a lot. Probably missed a firmware update or some shit. Whenever I ever said I didn't like your forehead, that you know that's true. Recall the first compliment I ever gave you. True. It's the biggest forehead on Twitch. I mean, not right now, obviously, but, like, usually. Chat, I just ate and I'm still fucking hungry. What have I eaten today? Oh, literally, this was the first time I ate. Never mind. Well, I guess that's not true. I had a bag of little protein chips earlier. Oh, you know what sounds delicious right now? Texas Roadhouse. Was it Taco Bell or Chinese? No, it was ass. Hi, Leaf. How are you? Yummers? I know, right? Just had straight up cake. Hi, PNG Tuber. Nice to meet you. Hello. I don't have the big booba model on right now. That's a joke. I would never actually get a big booba model of myself as a PNG. Unless. Why not? I mean, who knows? Maybe I would. But, like, as a sub goal. I just don't really have an interest in VTubing. I also know it's a lot to fucking set up. And I'm already giga stupid, so I don't need something making me feel even more giga stupid. I think that's the right way to structure that sentence. Jet big naturals, true. Sounded good? Well, thanks. I appreciate it. You know sentences well. I do not. Leaf, what have you been up to today? Besides being a menace to society and people's will to live. I stopped by one of the card shops today. Just kind of chatted about video games and shit. It was a good time. KRIs? Yeah, you would have been there 3 streams ago. For what? What did I say? Two cats will to live. Oh, he's talking about booba size. Booba size. How big would my boobas be? My booba. No, I'm absolutely not camping out at GameStop. I do not give a flying fuck about Journey Together. There's only a few cards in the set that I really want, and I can just buy them as singles. Which reminds me, you know what? I might need to go to GameStop anyways. Because there's supposed to be Blooming Waters coming, but I think I might skip out on this restock. We'll see. Destined Rivals will be tight. It will. Why not? I just don't care about the cards in the set. What is going on here? What's up, Hafu? Oh, I need to reach out to you. The thumbnail's being worked on for our collab. I didn't want to be on cam tonight, Hafu, so I've got a little Fugi. I'm a little guy. Jet would be a perky B at best. What do you mean? I'm easily a triple D on a good day. I mean, on a bad day. Hi, Ed. Hello. How are you? What up, Jetty? Just chilling. Finishing this last level of Power Wash. PNG does not have the Ahiago things installed. Nut. I'm sure I could get a VTuber model made. Once again, I don't have any. So you are part VTuber? Occasionally. Occasionally. I've had this for a while. I just don't use it very often. But for streams like this where I'm like tired and I don't feel like being on cam, or like maybe I'm gonna achievement hunt or like play Marvel Rivals, something that's outside of my normal content on a day off or whatever, yeah, I'll use this. And obviously it won't be recorded. This is being recorded, but that's because this is going up on YouTube. But like other things where like I'm playing music and just chilling, yeah, it'll just be this. Hafu, how are you? Ed, what are you up to? Saggy triple D my ass. Chat, we're gonna clean the statue last. God, I wish I knew about this thing beforehand. This has gone so much faster because how it pressures, or the pressure from this, how it pressures, fucking idiot. You're doing good, vibing? Same. Same, Hafu, same. Yeah, the thumbnail for our Roblox stuff is being worked on. We'll have to get something, a date all settled and whatnot. It probably won't be done for another few weeks because I have Alex working on a few other things. So. Ooh, new job? What'd you get? Congratulations, by the way. You're excited for Roblox? Oh, good. You're the only one. Because I'm getting put on a list afterwards. We might be in a group chat already together, Lost. If we're not, you can make one. I work at a food joint nearby. Nice. A lisp. Shut up. What kind of food? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for the smaller collabs, Lost, we'll just stick to DMs, but like bigger collabs, obviously that group. Burger, hot dogs, mozzarella sticks, and shakes. Nice. Dude, do you think they hire me if I shake my ass? The absolute fucking bakery I've got back there? Jet, what do you mean, what? Hey, it's perky, that okay? Night Moon, you dork. Why are you bonking me? What do you mean? You're the one that has chosen to collab with me. You know what you're in for. It's a family restaurant. There are kids. Oh, then we'll have a VIP section in the back for adults. We just have to put a disclaimer that my Thunder Cheeks might cause damage to them. From the sound wave, and like maybe it ruptures a few eardrums from like the, you know, all that. I think we just have this. There we go. Creates the first restaurant scandal. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to help the business survive. All right? You got to respect the vision. Oh, chat, new emote idea. It's a clapping emote, but instead of hands, it's my butt cheeks. What do you guys think? Afu. That's not a real emote idea, by the way. I'm joking. I'm joking. You guys are feral enough as is. I'm not adding that, Lost. I'm memeing. I'm memeing. I need to go pull out money so I can pay my rent. That thing I hate paying every month. Boo rent? Yeah, I know. I too must pay bills this week? Yeah. Paying bills is dumb. I feel like that's one of the things, like, the country you live in should be responsible for your gas, electric, water, and shit like that. Like, why am I paying a private company to take this to me? Or to bring this to me? Why am I paying them? I live here in this country. It should be provided by the goddamn, the country that I live in. I shouldn't be paying this to some fucking rich asshole. Or even then, it should just be, like, I guess, free in a sense. Kind of like how the postal service, like the mail service, is free. Well, I guess in a sense you pay a little bit of money to mail stuff and whatnot, but like mailing letters, you just get stamps and shit. Should be one of those that's just like a service of your country. Things like that shouldn't be in a privatized industry. You guys should just vote for me for president. What do you guys think about that idea? I feel like that's a swell idea. First rule of law, first executive order, we're banning the word tariffs. We're going to put a tariff on the word tariffs. So every time you say tariff, or you compare yourself to Joe Biden, you have to pay me money. Yeah, but see, they can't, though. I hate that our government's dumb like that. Oh, next idea, next executive order, universal health care. The executive order after that, women no longer have to pay for women products like pads, tampons, and shit like that. That doesn't make any sense that you guys have to pay for those. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That should just be provided through your health care, honestly. That makes no fucking sense. What else can I do? I need to get under his robe. Oh, do I? I do. I see it. There we go. It's like little bits here and there. It's not a lot, but I do see what you mean. Fix immigration and tax the rich? Oh, well, to tax the rich, once you reach $1 billion, you can no longer have any more money. And all of the money that you would make goes to the government to help fund social programs. You have no other choice. You hit $1 billion or $1 billion within assets and whatnot, that's it. You can't, no more. That's it. Also, a cap on how much CEOs can make within a year. So it has to be, more or less, they're only allowed to make 4 times the amount of their lowest paid employee. That includes bonuses, so they cannot get like random bonuses and stocks options and whatnot. Sorry, that spot for some reason was driving me insane. No, you're fine. I would have forgotten about it and been like, where am I looking for this? So you're fine. It's not like you're backseating and telling me how to clean this shit. Because I'm sure there's been people that streamed this in the past where like somebody will come in and be like, use soap or use this or whatever. I would have just been like, cool, I'm not doing that. I'll play the game how I want to, thanks. I don't mind you guys telling me I missed a spot or something like that. As far as immigration goes, I wouldn't have any idea how to fix that, but we'd fix it. I feel like a path to citizenship should be easier, not harder, as well. I mean, yeah, you can't just go around to every country and become a citizen in every single fucking one of them, but, like, it shouldn't take you decades to become a citizen. What else can I do? Okay, I'll pay you guys. Chat, throw out other ideas. Other executive orders I could do. Oh, we deport Elon Musk. Where to? The moon. Because I don't think... you know what? That's mean to the moon. Maybe a black hole. In-game. Let me go upstairs real quick. Restore the Department of Education. True. Absolutely would do that. He wants to go to Mars. Send him there. Yeah, but see, I'd kind of want to make an executive order to colonize Mars. So if we send him to Mars, and then we have to go there and he's there, we're just going to have to send him somewhere else. So I feel like a black hole is the best option. What else can I do, chat? Oh, forgive student loans and make education, including colleges, they can no longer be for profit. And it's free. It's paid for. If you want to go to a college, you apply, you write, and whatnot. Obviously, whether or not you get in. But, you know, it's free. You shouldn't have to pay for college. That's silly and dumb. You want to get a higher education, it's paid for by the state / federal government. Go. I'm really confused what's happening right now. Chat, we're almost done with this, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that was cool. Guy came and did tricks and shit and then left. Based. By the way, when I'm done with this, I will be wrapping up. I don't know how many people are here. Maybe we'll raid, maybe we won't. But, yeah, once we're done with this, I'll wrap up. Because I still want to do, like, dishes and put away laundry and do a bunch of other shit and try to go to bed somewhat early tonight. Because there's some, like, motorcycle content stuff I want to record early tomorrow morning. Oh. What's happening right now? Oh! Okay. The person that Jed is dead. We could send him to the sun. You started an alien invasion? I think so. I don't know. Chad, I still want a cinnamon roll. Synonym roll. Power wash services, you did it. After you clean up our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one at a time. Right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake, Thrust, Ambitions. Timeline is now restored. We could turn into our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. Okay, sure. All right, that's Power Wash. Pog. Hold on, chat. Hello. I'm big. This is the only time I'll be big. Hello, Patricia Ortega 99. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just finished Power Wash. I apologize that you're coming in like right towards the end of the stream, but I'm usually not a PNG tuber, but I didn't feel like being on cam today. But thank you for the follow. Chat, hold on, wait, chat. Chat, can you guys, is this big enough? Can you see me? I can't, is this too small? Chat. Chat. Hi. What do you mean? The forehead on this is plenty big. Bro, why are the eyebrows so high? Ah! Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that? Hold on. Let me do it again. Ah! Why isn't this picking? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! All right. There's that forehead. You leave my forehead alone. I swear if this this music gets hit with DMCA, I will fucking cry. All right, I'm good. I'll make myself a little wee bit smaller so you guys can kind of see the levels right now. All right, that's Power Wash, the career mode. Chat, I think this took me over like 48 hours, if not more, to do just the career mode, especially because we had to reset a few times. This game's super fun. I don't remember the people that originally recommended it, but I'm glad you guys did because I really enjoyed this. It's nice. It's a nice, like, yap game. Also, this game has a ton more levels than I thought it did. A lot of just base career levels. And I still have to do the DLC. Which will start maybe next week. I don't know which DLC I'm starting first. The time lapses are super cool for the cleaning. Oh shit, cutscene. Lost Ulysses. Oh, the fucking cat. Aww. That's cute. Thanks for washing. Do you guys get it? Chat, thanks for washing. Do you get, because it's watching and what washing? Never mind. Never mind, chat. You guys don't understand my humor? Ooh, somebody just got hit with spam. We haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, so career's done. I'm assuming, oh, this is the oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. I don't know if I have any of these. Oh, there's also seasonal jobs. Okay, so there's 4 different parks. The Wallace and Gromit. I think, yeah, some of these I have to buy. I don't know if I have any of them downloaded. Maybe if it doesn't have that symbol. Oh, yeah, if it doesn't have that symbol. This is Final Fantasy. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to go through and buy all these. So this way we could do these. We'll probably start with the season level first, and then we'll go to Midgar. Unless I've bought them all before the next time I play, then we'll just go down the list. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I'm not worried about this. That's 9 different DLCs. And these are 4, so technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 levels at minimum. I'm assuming these levels are pretty big. So some of these are going to take me definitely a few hours each to do. Back to the Future. Yeah, we'll end up doing all these because I want to do all the DLC before the new game comes out. I don't know. Oh, no, don't take me to Microsoft Store. But yeah, I'll buy all these before we before the next time I play, and then we'll end up doing these and whatnot. But give me 1 second. Let me switch over here. I'm just gonna switch to the BRB screen, or I guess I could switch to the chatting screen because you guys can't see me anyways. Hello. Hi, chat. Hello. I'm EP and I probably look like shit. All right, let me do this real quick. So this way, this looks decent. I'm not gonna stand. I want to stand, but I'll be all right. Who cares? I don't think you guys care. All right, chat, if you want to say goodbye to YouTube, now's the time to do so. YouTube, that's Power Wash. You guys get a little bit of me here at the end. That's Power Wash career mode. I don't know when the next VOD of this will be up. It will probably be a few weeks after you guys see this one because I've got to edit this together and whatnot. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel for more. Hop in the stream sometime. Links in the description down below for you guys. Also, for the giveaway, make sure you guys check that out for the Pokemon cards, the Pokemons. And yeah, thank you for watching. I'm tired in EP, so I'm going to go back to PNG form here in a minute. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Love your faces. Good luck. Have fun. Go fast. Eat ass. Bye-bye.